Hey, how's it going, guys? Let's see. Jeremiah, hey, what's up, buddy? Ricky Spanish, Fezzik, how could I go to bed if you weren't on? Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, we are back, baby. Chuck, what's up, baby? Just walked in the door from work. Nice. All right, let's see here. See if we can get this hand cam going again. I think I'm going to go back and forth between the hand cam and the face cam just to switch things up. Oh, there we go. That was easy. Rosgan, what's up? That's right, Ricky. Got to keep them guessing. You know it, baby. Oh, man. So I slept like a fucking rock on the couch. And now we're back at it. Although I don't know exactly what all to expect. Because last night, or this morning, yeah, my timetables are all screwed up. This morning, shit was getting crazy. Could not do a damn thing to avoid that PvP. So we'll see. We'll see what kind of evening we have. Who knows? If it's too fucking crazy out there and I end up losing all of my shit, who knows? Maybe we'll play the finals or something again. I don't know. See, I am running low on gear though. Holy crap. I ran out almost everything. A Pharaoh in a dream. There you go. Let's do it. Let's run the Pharaoh. It's a good call. Tim, what's up, man? Welcome back. Good to have you with us. Ricky Spanish, I can drop you gear if you need it. I appreciate that. We'll see what happens. I'm trying to make it on my own laurels, but that that might prove difficult, so I may take you up on that, brother. Fortunately, we only got a few more days till the expedition wipe, and then all this gets reset anyway. Keith Hayes, what's up, buddy? Welcome back, my friend. Ooh. What else am I low on? Oh, wow. Way low on the rubber. All right. Let's see here. Exactly. And I have a crib full of loot to give out. All right. We may do that. We may do that, buddy. I appreciate you. First, I want to see exactly how playable it is tonight. I mean, this morning when I was just getting done, it was pretty hairy. Let's see, what's our player count at? Player count's at 24,000. God, it's low. That's low, baby. See, Kind Mike, what's up? Kind Mike says, travel with an open heart and positive expectations. Ooh, I love that. Outstanding. Oh, actually, no, instead of these, let's rock this. I don't really give a shit about this anyway. You got that defib. I think we're gonna save the snap hook. Some binoculars so we can be creeping on folks. Just creeping, hiding in the bushes. Let's do it. See what kind of shenanigans we get into. Ricky says, Scrappy is mad. The room is filled with guns and no fruit. Well, maybe that's Scrappy's fault for never pulling his fucking weight. Ramses, what is up, brother? Good evening to you too, my friend. The Crump 111, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Fezzik says the question is how long this stays PG versus NC-17 as earlier. And what guard? You mean like Freddy NC-17 or my vulgar ass mouth NC-17 or the brutal dismemberment of my corpse by other douchebag raiders? Oh, Ramses is working? Damn. Sucks, buddy. But, you know, gotta pay them bills. Do I want those blueprints? Hell yeah. Skinless, if you're able to jump online after I get back from this raid, we can do it. Although, we're gonna have to do one at a time and surrender, because my duo lobbies are really fucked up right now. Like, we're not even gonna be able to make it to a hatch based on the experiences I was having this morning. And I haven't played any duo raids since to lower my aggression rank. Shut up. My ass still hurts from them trio and duos. Oh yeah. Although those trios we were running with Burton, those were a hell of a lot of fun, even despite the fact that we kept getting our cheeks clapped. See, Tim, finished getting the 100k damage for Expedition today. Let's go, baby, right on. I'm curious, what was your strat, or were you just kind of like shooting everything that moved until you hit there? Or did you, like I said, do you have like a preferred method to do it? Big Red, what's up, man? Welcome back. Oh, this is a late raid. Thank you for pointing that out. I can't believe I didn't even notice that. Yes, we might be running a bunch of free kits tonight too. I'm good with that also. Who knows? If shit gets too unstable, I may just say fuck the ABMM. Let's screw up my account. Or I guess I don't have to do that. We can get back into some duos and trios, and yeah, I don't know. No matter what, we'll find a way to make this a fun stream. And again, we are still doing those blueprint giveaways. Bastard. Oh, I need to be looting all these guys for their gun parts. AstroZac, what's up, baby? Welcome back. Has it been ratty? I don't know. We literally just started. We are 11 minutes into the stream. This is my first raid. And this raid is a late start. So I haven't even been in it that long. But if I had to guess, I'm going to say things are going to get ratty. Tim says, I went to war. Nice. So you just threw everything but the kitchen sink at the Ark. I love it. All right, Skinless. As soon as I get out of this raid, we can sync up and make that happen. I appreciate it, brother. Ultraflex, what is up, baby? Welcome back to the stream. Good to have you with us. How am I doing? I am doing great. I got a great, I was going to say nap in, but what started out as a nap turned into me just getting a full night's worth of sleep on the couch. So I am rested, rejuvenated, and ready for some Ark Raiders loving. Either I'm going to be loving the game or other people going to be loving my corpse. But either way, this shit is happening, baby. Whee! But yeah, based on our temporal proximity to the closure of the expedition window and the low player counts, I have a feeling we're going to be rocking a lot of low-end guns and gear tonight, which is actually cool with me. It presents a fun challenge, switches things up a little bit. I've donated enough guns and gear to the Feral Raiders. Flex says, good to be here. Outstanding. Good to have you here, my friend. Shanson X, what's up, baby? Welcome back to the stream. I almost just jumped off that for no apparent reason. I'm gonna see if we can try to get some springs or some other basic gear that we need. Actually, I kind of like the gun in this spot. It's an easier keybind. Next batch of trials are hot garbage. Yeah, and we looked it up on Metaforge during the stream last night, and yeah, they look like dog shit. Yeah, and they moved the trials end to Tuesday instead of Monday. I love how they didn't bother telling us that in their blog post. Just a thing they did. I mean, at this point, it does kind of make sense for them to switch it there. Like, everything else updates. or I don't know, everything else. Airmal updates on Tuesdays, and Tuesdays are when they drop their non-content but supposed game balance pass updates or shit, whatever, on Tuesday. So it makes sense that they'd consolidate them all together. But again, a little bit of comms would have been nice. Ooh, there we go. Got some springs. Get some more springs. I'm not going to bother with the androids this week again. I'll settle with no change for the week. Wait, is androids a part of it again? I don't recall seeing that one when we looked it up. I know we got Stitcher versus Snitches. Oh, somebody hit all this. Oh, for this current week. Oh, you mean you're not going to bother to push the score? Yeah. Yeah, I feel you there. Because, I mean, we got our score up to 5,200. I'm good with that. And I don't think we're going to see another friendly enough Stella Montis lobby to do any better than that, so. But I think a lot of people have given up on the trials this week. Oh, you got no score. Oh, you're not even going to attempt it. Oh, I got you. But I think a lot of people are kind of in that boat. You know, I hit second place on my leaderboard a while ago this week, and I've barely improved my score since I hit second place, and I'm still in second place. Like, oh, no, I haven't improved my score at all. That's right. I'm still 200 points shy of the person in first place. I think everybody just kind of got where they could, and they're like, you know what? Fuck it. Cowboy Elvis Gaming, what's up? Says, hi, Monty, new sub here. Like your chill vibes. Outstanding. Well, appreciate you being here. Thank you very much for the sub and dropping a like. The trials are turning to shit. They absolutely are. And they've been heading that way for a while. I think what really kind of killed them for me is when they started nerfing the RNG surrounding whatever the trial event is for the week. You know, so like the searching kitchen cabinets, we've had that twice now, and they just neuter the spawns of those across the board. You know, one of the most egregious ones was the comets. When we had to kill comets that one week, I could not find more than 3 comets in a raid to save my goddamn life. And then ever since then, they're spawning in packs. They're like packs of wild rabid dogs. You know, that plus them doing like negative multipliers, or basically like multiplying by a less than whole number on your points. So like the heavy ammo damage trial this week. You know, I've got 7,000 some odd points on that. I've dealt way more than 7,000 damage in a raid with heavy ammo this week. You get like a quarter point or whatever per damage point. It's like all that stuff just results in it being not that fun. It is the game developers, to me, as they will spawn for their embark favorites. Yeah. Search computers was the worst. That one sucked. That one absolutely sucked. Especially when they literally nerfed Spaceport knowing we'd go there. Yep. That's what they do. Like, for me, it's a psychological thing. You know, like, you don't need to limit our ability to achieve a score. Like, leave everything the same. Let us accumulate a ton of points and just let that be the new baseline. It doesn't really change anything, but it makes it more satisfying. You know, you feel like you're getting more out of it if you can get 50,000 points on a trial. It's like, ooh, look what I did. You know, again, if everybody's at the same baseline, it's not going to make a difference. Everybody is going to have the same relative performance to each other, but it just feels more impactful. You feel like you accomplish more. I don't know if I'm explaining that well, but So Cowboy says, when first trials came out, I was making 15th up to 6th place regularly. Yeah, there you go. Peter Puller, what's up? Welcome back, my friend. Good to have you with us. Melee damage is the worst for me. Yeah, ironically, that one, I think I could speak for Ramses as well. That one was Ramses and my favorite. Because we would just climb on top of the queen or the matriarch and beat the shit out of her core. And I think to date, that is the most we have ever scored on a weekly trial. Our record on that was north of 100,000 points. That one was super fun. But yeah, unless you're willing to risk it for the biscuit by doing that strat, that one was a fucking nightmare. And I actually hated it at first. Hated it. Ramses had to kind of twist my arm and peer pressure me into doing it. And I died a lot learning how to ride the queen. But once I figured it out, I actually had a lot of fun with that, but I totally get why other people would hate it. Harry Plums, what's up? Welcome back, baby. Good to have you with us. Cowboy says, trials are just bullshit now, and the arc never spawns during the main timing when departing, even waiting for map reset. Yeah. Yeah, they're making some interesting decisions with their game. So I keep saying, I hope the game survives till October. Come on, give me some gun parts. Oh wait, yeah, there we go. Gun parts is one of the things I really need. Ultraflex says, Monty, are you on PC? Yes, I am on PC. Tim says, that's what I did. Melee the hell out of Queen's core. Only got about 34,000 before she bucked me, then stomped my ass into the dirt. Yeah. That'll happen. Yeah, that's... like, I think Ramses is the still, like, the GOAT at doing that. Solo, he did 50,000 points. And the way we did the 100,000 was we kind of took turns being each other's medic. But then we had one raid where we got super lucky and both of us rode that bitch for like the entire time she was alive, and that's how we got the 100,000. It was crazy. But we got really lucky. Nobody was trying to deadline her. Nobody was throwing a bunch of wolf packs and shit. I can't remember if we did get downed. But if we did, other people were quick to defib. Like, we got super lucky. Like, that shit would not be happening this week. Ultraflex asks, are you in friendly lobbies or PvP? I only hesitate to answer that because it's kind of a trick question. Like, I'll say my aggression rank is very low, but with the player counts as low as they are right now, and the fact that we're, within days of the expedition window, getting a true friendly lobby is really hit or miss. So, I'll put it this way. I am going to be in, theoretically, the friendliest lobbies that you will find, but there still might not be that friendly. Ricky says it's going to survive, but when October comes and the drop is bull, that's when it will die. Yeah, if the drop, the drop would need to have close to the same amount of content as the game launched with. Like, it would need to double the content of the game to completely resuscitate the player base. I don't think that's going to happen. I mean, we're only getting one map, even if it's huge. I don't see it happen. Cowboy says, my opinion, definitely need to separate PvP and PvE lobbies when a player enters trials. Yeah, you know, that's the big debate in the community. There's a lot of different opinions on it. And I don't know, there's like part of me that it's like, I totally get this is a PvE game, and that risk, that element is part of the identity of the game. But at the same time, the player base is so much lower now that the PvP is happening way more frequently, even in the lower aggression ranked lobbies, to where it's like, I don't know, if they don't find a way to bring the player base back so that the algorithms can actually properly segregate the different play styles, then they're going to need to throw in some sort of PvE only opportunity to keep the PvE community engaged. You know, what I think, just have a PvE map condition, you know, so it's not taking over the full game. It's not on every map. It's not 24/7. It's just like, give us a map condition where that one map condition is PvE only. I would be thrilled with that. And I think they could get away with that without, you know, harming the identity of the game or the balance. Jansen says, I wonder if your new raider gets his aggression level reset. I don't know. Some people seem to think that it does, because otherwise, why would people be going feral like they are in the during the expedition window? But yeah, I'm not sure. The Cowboy says, if Embark was smart, they would take suggestions and ideas from their best fan base and players. Yeah, now we were talking about that on the last stream. I guess even when they do launch surveys, they're only open for a limited time, and they only take 10,000 responses, and then they close the survey. It's like, 10,000 people enter a survey. That's like 10% of your daily player count worldwide on every platform. Like, since when does getting feedback from 10% of the community or the player base provide a realistic picture of what the overall community wants in the game? Chance X, life is a PvE event, but I still want murderers stopped. Ooh. Well put. Damn, that, yeah. Damn, you hit that right on the money. That's a great way to put it. The Cowboy says, I got burned out PvP in COD. Yeah, me too. Because I came to this game from COD. And like me personally, if I still wanted hardcore PvP, I'd be playing Warzone still. Yes, Skinless, I am ready. Let me empty out my backpack here. No, actually, sell this. Yo, what's up, Demon?
How's it going?
It's going, my man. How are you doing?
Oh, doing pretty good.
Outstanding. Let me see here. How many of these, How many blueprints are you looking to donate?
Well, I got 18. You could have them all. I don't really care.
Okay.
I got healing, smoke, safekeeper, survivor, aggressive, cantos, bobcat, snap hooks.
Sweet. All right, let's do it. Like I said, these duo lobbies that I've been in are so aggressive that even trying to just run straight to a hatch, we were getting murdered. So I'm just going to build a few looting Mark IIs, so I have 2 safe pockets.
All right.
And we'll just do 2 at a time and surrender.
Works for me. Need anything else, just let me know. I got cores, snap hooks, and everything else.
Cool. Let me see which ones I'm already really heavy into. Yeah, so like the Mark III healing, I've got 4 of those, so I'm good there. I've got 2 of the revivals, so I'm good on those. 2 of the safekeeper, so I'm good on that. But like the smoke one would be great. The survivor would be great. Snap hooks are always good.
All right, I'll bring the smoke and the survivor first. I got 3 snap hooks you could have. I got 2 cantos and a bobcat if you want those.
Oh yeah, that'd be kick-ass.
Jupiter, extended barrel 3, seeker, smoke grenade, and
Nice.
Just the usual BS.
Nice. Yeah, I'm good on anvils. Cantos would be fucking awesome. Another bobcat would be good.
Yeah,
Extendo 3. Cool. Outstanding. All right, let's do it. So how have your raids been going?
The last couple ones have been pretty good, and I got shot in the back after killing a bastion the other day, but that was about it. Everything else, everybody's been pretty chill. I ran around yesterday trying to give away a survivor just to a random person. It took 3 raids until somebody actually needed it.
Nice.
Apparently everybody's already got everything they need.
Yeah, I feel like more people are doing the expedition this time around than previously.
Yeah, before it was like everybody's like, no, I'm not wasting my time. Now with the bulk, I'm like, I'm doing it.
Yep. All right, and would you actually mind taking my looting Mark II off me? All right, actually, no, never mind, because I'm still going to have 2 safe pockets. I mean, if you want it, you can take it, but...
I'll save it for later.
All right. See you in the lobby.
Yes, sir. Let's grab 2 of the cantos real quick.
Cool.
You said you're good on the anvil and healing. Okay. Yeah, I got a surge coil.
I haven't had too many people interested in the surge coil.
Yeah, they were. I mean, I had 4 of them in one raid.
Damn.
I went to a electro thunderstorm. I opened the key at the bottom of the control tower, and within 4 lockers, I had 3 blaze grenade blueprints.
Oh, damn.
And I forget where the other. I got a video of the other one. I opened one drawer on Stella and got 3 decent blueprints in one drawer.
Nice.
I've had pretty good luck, because now I don't need them.
Yeah, right.
My
Well,
stash is worth 2.5 million, and I got 26 million in space bucks. I don't know what to do.
damn. And are you also doing the reset?
Yeah, I haven't done any before. I was always like the stash for everybody else holding their blueprints. Now the vault's up, so I'm doing it.
Yep, there you go. That's pretty much me too. This is my first time going at it.
I'm looking forward to actually having a reason to get back on here and play.
Yeah, it's kind of fun grinding everything out again.
Nothing to do. Yeah, I've been burned out with nothing to do.
All right, thank you much, kind sir.
Give me your soul. Bobcat and what? Snap hook.
Sure, sounds good.
What do I got left after that? I still got Blaze Grenade, Aggressive, Extended Barrel 3, Jupiter, Safekeeper. You said you're good on, right?
Yeah, I think extended barrel 3 and a Jupiter would be good for next go.
I still got 2 more snap hooks after that if you want them.
Sure. Let me see. I got after this one, I got 2 more looting Mark IIs.
All right, perfect. This one will be Bobcat snap hook. The next one will be the Extended Barrel 3 and Jupiter, and then the last one will be 2 snap hooks.
Outstanding. Appreciate it, brother.
Glad somebody will get some use out of them.
Absolutely. That's the goal.
Like, I'm gonna be giving away so much freaking guns later. Snap hooks. I don't know what to do with all this stuff.
That's the other reason why I don't mind doing the expedition this time around is this is the brokest I have been at the time of an expedition. It's like the only thing I'm really giving up is my learned blueprints and some queen reactors. And I'm going to try to give all those away before the expo anyway.
They got a bunch of reactors and cores. I thought more people would need them to finish their vault, but I guess not.
Alrighty, thank you, sir. And again, chat, all of these blueprints are going to be available for blueprint giveaways. So start smashing that like button. So I'm curious, did you try the finals to get the skin?
No, I haven't even looked into that game. I've been stuck on this and then watching people play Sand Raiders of Sophie or whatever it is.
Oh, Sands? Yeah, I've heard it.
Yeah.
So people in chat were talking about that, saying that the PvP is even more hardcore than that.
Oh man, it's insane. Or at least it was a lot more until I think this morning they did a patch because they had people teleporting around the map and just going in and taking over their ship. You could it's like Rust and Ark and Sea of Thieves all mixed together, but you're in the desert instead of the water.
Interesting.
Like they would go in there with C4 and blow up their doors and take over their captain's quarters normally, but these people could just teleport in there and take over your ship and you can't do anything about it. So they had to take that off. So now you just
Oof.
blow each other's ships up and steal each other's loot.
Damn. I guess PvP is always going to PvP.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's people that are chill on certain things in there, but most people are just shoot on sight.
Yeah. I'm sure there's some sort of profound commentary on the human condition in there, but...
Anytime they come out with a decent game, somebody's got to ruin it. They got to ruin it on here with duping and cheating. They got to ruin it on there with teleporting, and they're duping on there too, apparently.
Yeah. It's always a thing. Like, I think any game where you can find valuable loot, and especially if it's an extraction game, duping is always a thing. Like, it's still a problem with DMZ.
Man, I haven't played that in so long. I used to love that game.
Oh yeah, it was amazing. Until I got
aimbot it every round.
Yep, yeah. Now it's just nonstop hackers, dupers, and then even if you run into someone who isn't hacking, they're using the one-shot shotgun. All righty, thank you, kind sir.
No problem.
All right, well, that sets us up pretty good. Thank you, brother.
Hey, no problem.
All right, you have a good
entertainment.
Absolutely, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yes, sir.
All right, you have a good one, my friend. All right. Chat, let's show some love for Skinless Demon donating some of these awesome blueprints that we're going to have up for grabs. Let me see. Let me roll back here and get caught up on chat here. Jansen X says, I think the game would be 100% improved with that PvP toggle. I would think real PvPers with no skill issues would want everyone in their lobby to be there for PvP action. I think that's a fair take. I really do. And I like how you qualified that with real PvP players with no skill issues. And I think a lot of people that are like, no, it needs to be mixed. It's like, okay, you're not good enough to consistently go toe to toe with other people that know how to PvP. And so you just want to fucking take advantage of dudes that are out there trying to kill Ark. So I'm totally with you there. Tim says, that's why I was addicted to Modern Warfare 3 Zombies. It was open world PvE and you could go third person. Dude, MWZ was the shit. I loved that game. It was so good. So good. Unfortunately, the servers are shit. And the ping rate was terrible. I remember so many games where the ping would be up around 180 milliseconds and it just got unplayable. But yeah, during its peak, MWZ was actually super fun. Let's see. It's Kai said, I had a Bobcat blueprint, but I had raiders camping the extract. Oh, that sucks. Kai says, rats listen to proximity chat when doing trials and exiting through the hatches as well. Bullshit. Mm-hmm. Mr. Pickle, what's up? Welcome back, my friend. Good to have you here. When they cannot listen, they split up and wait at 3 different hatches. Oh, yeah. I've been running into those dudes. Had to take one out at East Elevator Spaceport with 3 stars, trailblazing arcs. Lost my points if I didn't get him first. That's the stressful one. When you're trying to get out of there with your trial points. It's like, good luck trying to tell the person. It's like, dude, I will literally drop everything I'm carrying for your fucking ass. Just let me get out of here so I get my trial points. Chris Martinez says, let's go Free Kit Freddy. Yeah, we'll definitely get some Free Kit Freddy action going on here. Dark Style Tech, what's up, baby? Welcome back to the stream. Coder X, welcome back, my friend. Another all-night stream. That's the plan. Unless it gets so well, even if the game gets to the point where it's unplayable because there's so much PvP tonight, we'll find a way to keep the stream going. Either just fucking around with free kits, or we'll switch over to the fuck. Like if any viewers want to team up to play the trials so they can unlock the skin, I'd be down to do that. Am I drinking soda or coffee tonight? Coke Zeros all the way, baby. How does it happen? I departed with 3 hull crackers in a row each time and got killed. What the fuck? Frustrating. Yeah, that's what happens when we're this close to the closing of the expedition window. Cowie says, Monty, if you want, I'd like to team up with you once you get to know me, bro. I'm off next 4 days because I work 2 weeks in a row. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Yeah, we could definitely make that happen. I'm Jeremiah says, I got some blueprints for you too. Oh shit, what you got, man? Cowie says, I'm good at PvP, but would rather not. I want to battle ARCs robots. Yeah. And see, for me, it's hard to split those lanes. Like if I'm in a PvP game, or I'm approaching the game as all I care about is PvP, I do pretty good. But if I have the option and a PvP loadout is not good for PvE and vice versa, then I'm going to lean towards the PvE, and then I'm kind of fucked if PvP happens. Ricky says, I wish they had that open area they said they was working on so I can drop you these guns in peace. Yeah. Prodigy, what's up, man? Welcome back. What did I miss? Well, so far on this stream, not too much. We're only 48 minutes in. Ran one raid. It was actually super peaceful. And then Skinless Demon had a bunch of blueprints to donate. So we did a couple surrender runs. So we got some damn good blueprints to give away. Speaking of which, chat, anybody here is new to the stream, we love doing blueprint giveaways. Got a few in here that are left from my looting, but a lot of these have been donated by viewers. Details on how the blueprint giveaways work are in the description, but the basic gist of it is blueprint giveaways are triggered by likes on the stream, gifted memberships, and super chats. And we are 26 likes away from our first giveaway. And winner gets to pick which blueprint they want. And just to give you guys an idea what we got in here, we got Angle Grip 3, we got Anvil, Aphelion, Barricade, Patina, Blaze Grenade, Bobcat, Canto, Compensator 3, Complex Gun Parts, Deadline, Defib, Equalizer, Explosive Mine, Extended Barrel 2, Extended Barrel 3, Light Mag 2, Light Mag 3, Medium Mag 2, Heavy Gun Parts, El Toro, Jolt Mine, Jupiter, Light Gun Parts, Looting Mark 3 Safekeeper, Looting Mark 3 Survivor, the holy grail of blueprints, Medium Gun Parts, Osprey, Power Descender, Rascal, Seeker Grenade, Shotgun Choke 2, Silencer 2, Smoke Grenade, Snap Hooks up the wazoo, Stable Stock 2, Tactical Mark 3 Healing, Tactical Mark 3 Revival, Tactical Mark 3 Smoke, Torrente, Trigger Nade, Venator, Vertical Grip 3, and Vita Spray. We are looking to hook some people up. Let's see. Dark South says, I think I'm going to take the equalizer with me in the vault. Nice. You think about taking the blueprint or the gun itself? Because if you're going to take the gun, then I would definitely throw a safekeeper augment in there, so you at least have an opportunity to save it. It's like me personally. Darkstar says the blueprint. Okay, yeah. Me personally, I'm only putting blueprints in the expedition vault. I know some people are bringing, like a gun or some crafting materials, shit like that. I can't reconcile the fact that that's a one and done. Once you use that item up or you lose it, then that expedition vault isn't doing anything for you for the entirety of the rest of the season. But a blueprint, you bring that, you've got that shit on lock the entire season. So that's why I'm rocking the Combat Mark III flanking, lightweight stock, medium mag 3, medium gun parts, and the extended barrel 3. Like I sat down and actually worked it out. This hits so many high points for me. Like the Combat Mark III flanking is my favorite augment in the game. Yes, the Survivor is amazing for getting out of those hairy situations, but I still don't use it as often as the flanking. So flanking, the lightweight stock, I put this on everything. It's my Frank's Red Hot. I put that shit on everything. If it takes a stock, I put the lightweight on it. So I want that right out of the gate, especially because one of my favorite guns in the game is the Renegade. And all four of these components support that, because with the Renegade, I want the lightweight stock, the medium mag 3, and the extended barrel 3, and then I need to be able to craft medium gun parts in order to either craft more Renegades or just repair the one that I already got. I'm also usually running the Venator on top of that, in which case I'm going to want the medium mag 3, and I need these gun parts in order to repair it. Anvil, which is another great fucking option that I use a lot, I want the extended barrel 3 on it. So it's like these hit multiple things for me, and I'm going to continue to use these throughout the entirety of the season. And like I said, I'm crafting these 5 items more than anything because I'm using them more than anything. So that was my thought process on that. So Chris Martinez says, Monty, did you say they have a new Coke Zero Cherry now? Fire, brother. I'll have to try that out. That could be good. I remember a while back I tried the vanilla Coke Zero, and I thought that was pretty fire. But I haven't had that in a long time. See, Jeremiah says 2 Survivor lightweight stock, stable 3, and medium gun parts. Ooh. Jeremiah, are you online right now? We'd have to do one at a time to surrender. But the 2 Survivors, the lightweight stock and the medium gun parts, people are definitely going to want those. Always says start trivia art quiz to win those blueprints. We could do something like that. The only problem is with the power of the Google, it really just comes down to who can look it up the fastest. Always says I would do the expedition, but I only work. But I work and I only play Arc 3 days a week. Yeah, that's the thing. Jansen says, just got a kinetic converter and put on the Renegade. Nice. That is nice. Darkstyle's bringing the Anvil and the Equalizer. Very nice. Nate's World, what's up, buddy? Welcome back, my friend. Renegade with the lightweight stock is tits. Yes, it is, Mr. Pickle. Ricky Spanish says, my vault is Survivor, Snap Hook, Anvil, Silencer 2, and heavy gun parts. Very nice. All right, Jeremiah, if you want to send me, if you're online, just invite me to your party. And if you don't mind doing a couple rinse and repeat naked surrenders, we can do them one at a time, knock those out real quick. I don't want to give up any more augments to do 2 at a time. But yeah, the Survivors, lightweight stock, and medium gun parts, people are definitely going to want those. What's up, buddy? How you doing, my man?
What's up?
Oh, you know, same shit, different shovel. How the raid's been treating you?
Pretty good.
Nice. All right, ready to go when you are. There we go. We'll get Free Kit Freddy into this shit.
Closing rails, reruns, go, forklift, spin the chargers.
Ooh. Thank you, kind sir. To me, there's nothing funnier than seeing a surrendered Freddy lying face down in the dirt. It's just,
Poor guy.
it's like, yo, deed.
You go again.
Yep, ready when you are. Sugar and Spice, what's up? Welcome back. Oomzy, what's up, brother? Oh, Prodigy with the $10 super chat. Let's go, baby. Thank you so much. Ooh, thank you, sir. Freddy's gonna just shove that up his ass. Eat some banana lovin'. Serial Killer, what's up? Welcome back. Laura, hey, how you doing? It's actually good. I got wasted so many times over the last 2 days, or I wouldn't have room for all these blueprints.
Yeah, inventory management, that's the real end game for me.
Yep. Yeah, that's another reason why I'm, again, looking to do the 3 expeditions, and then if they stop adding more stash space to each one, then I guess I'm just going to get the 2 from Airmail and call it good.
It's pretty much all you can do.
Ooh, thank you much. Ooh, Ricky Spanish with the gold coin and 10 jewels. Thank you much, my friend. I was thinking an augment with a hatch key would be neat. That would be neat. I'm not sure how you would balance that, though. Because that could be super overpowered. Unless there was a major downside to the augment. Character looks like Jimmy Buffett in red spandex. Yeah, it's like if Richard Simmons and Bob Ross had a bastard love child who moved to Florida, got addicted to flakka, and then got fired from his job working the drive-thru at a Wendy's. Oh, thank you so... Oh, damn it. I forgot to take the medium gun parts out here. Take this back. We got to do it one more time. Sorry about that. CJ found the anvil splitter pharmacy at Piazza Augusto. That's a great place to do it. 5 runs got 2 splitters. Nice. Harry Plums, when you have a moment, watch the video I posted on Discord and general chat. He's somehow related to Freddy. All right, we're gonna have to check that out. Cowboy says, nope, anvil splitters suck, bro, in my opinion. All right, we're going to make a believer out of you, Cowboy. Web Dave, what's up, bro? Welcome back, my friend.
Did you want the stable stock certain friend as well?
Sure, why not? And then I think we'll call it good there. I really appreciate it, brother.
Oh, it's no problem. I appreciate what you do.
Oh, thank you, man. That means an awful lot. Thank you, sir. Harry Plums, why can I smell Freddy through my TV screen? Because Free Kit Freddy hasn't showered since the Clinton administration. Did Freddy get a stain on his clothes like Monica did? No, a lot more stains. You are a legend. Thank you, brother.
I know. Pleasure's all mine. See you in chat.
You got it, baby. Thank you so much. Ricky says, gotta go, but I'm off tomorrow, so if you need guns, I'm your man. All right, I appreciate that, Ricky. All right. So let's run us an anvil splitter. Just because. We need 2 more mechanical components. I've only got 5 gun parts left. Damn. Okay, let's grab a couple smokes if we can. Yeah, let's do it. Need to traumatize the whole chat with Freaky Freddy. Or Free Kid Freddy? Yeah. See if we can seduce some fellow raiders. Ooh, fresh ray, let's do it. Let's go, Anvil Splitter. Physics says, as I woke up to you, time for bed. See you in the morning if you're still on. All right, brother, you have a good night. We will catch you next time, baby. Oh, you're a wily little bastard. See, hitting those shots that quick without the spread of the splitter is tough. Bye, Felicia. Yeah, it's good for the smaller arc. It's even good for the bigger arc. So like leapers, their center eyeball is not armored. And so you're doing 20% extra damage with the anvil splitter. Rocketeers, you can make them do backflips. Easy to make them deflect their shots so they miss you. You can shoot bombardier rockets out of the sky with it. Devastating on shredders. I mean, it ain't a Jupiter or a hull cracker. But for what it is, she good. Especially since they stealth nerfed the accuracy of the standard anvil. Again, this is why I run the flanking augment, because drawing the pistol is so fucking fast. Where are you? Hey, Raider. Ooh, sounds like we got a leaper right here. Hello, lovely. Nobody fucks with Freddy.
Hi.
love how the splitter just spins him around. Oh, we got something flying up over there. Oh, hello, how are you? Can Freddy give you a kiss? No, okay, you don't. Alright, that's fine. Freddy's only into consensual kissing. For a second, I thought we'd make a new friend. Ain't no snitches in my lobby. Whoops. Take that, you two-timing whore. Oh, hello. Okay, bye. I guess Freddy's an acquired taste. Ooh. My butt hasn't burned like that since I got into college. Failed my admission exam, but one meeting with the dean, one sore ass late, and I was on my way to dropping out because I got addicted to drugs and shit, but we don't need to talk about that. Oh, hello. How you doing, you little waspy bastard? Oh, no, you don't. Oh, fuck off. Now, now. Freddy says now. I don't know you. That's my purse. Freddy's got something for you. Yeah, take that. Ow! Did I just get shot, or was that the taser? I think that was the taser. Freddy's just gonna keep flaunting his shit. Ow. Take that, you whore. Yes. I already dealt with one of you. Shoot. Go away. Do you realize how many of your family members I've killed with a broom? Wheatman, what's up? Welcome to the stream, my friend. No, get in there. Jesus. Just accept your fate. It's over. Freddy's won. Take that, you flaming ball sack with legs. Freddy doesn't have crabs, but he does have leapers. Jesus. Jesus, Freddy, get your shit together. Oh no! Freddy's out. Free Kit Freddy gets it done. '80s are great girls with puffy hair and high hip bathing suits. Yeah, except when the puffy hair was sticking out from around those high-hip bathing suits. Then I was like, Jesus Christ, lady, you ever heard of a fucking weed whacker? Go do some yard work and then come back to me. Jesus. All right, and again, chat, we are doing Blueprint giveaways tonight. Blueprint giveaways trigger in any of three ways: every 50 likes on the stream, or every 20 gifted memberships, or $20 in super chats. We are already at 37 likes, so we are well on our way. If you haven't already, smash that like button. We are 13 likes away from our first giveaway. And just a recap of what we got: Angle Grip 3, Anvil, Aphelion, Barricade, Bettina. Hey, Mr. PA. Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to do my thing over here, you bastard. There we go. Bettina, Blaze Grenade, Bobcat, Kanto, Compensator 3, Complex Gun Parts, Deadline, Defib, Jupiter, Explosive Mind, Extended Barrel 2, Extended Barrel 3, Extended Light Mag 2, Extended Light Mag 3, Extended Medium Mag 2, Heavy Gun Parts, El Toro, Jolt Mine, Jupiter, Light Gun Parts, Lightweight Stock, Looting Mark III Safekeeper, Looting Mark III Survivor, Medium Gun Parts, Osprey, Power Descender, Rascal, Seeker Grenade, Shotgun Choke 2, Silencer 2, Smoke Grenade, Snap Hooks, Stable Stock 2, Stable Stock 3, Tactical Mark III Healing, Tactical Mark III Revival, Tactical Mark III Smoke, Torrente, Trigger Nade, Venator, Vertical Grip 3, and Vita Spray. Holy shit, that's a lot of blueprints, and they need to fucking go. So again, smash that like button. Let's give these shits out. Dame still have 2 cantos. Yeah, these 2 cantos were just donated to the stream. Skinless Demon hooked us up. Yeah, we got all the good shit. I think like the only super sought after blueprint we don't have right now is the Media Mag 3, which is the shit. I mean, we've given out a bunch of them, but every time they come in, it's one of the first ones to go. Remember the chick in a Sweet Child of Mine video? Negative. Do not. Yeah, medium gun parts? Yes, we have 2 of them, I believe. Yep. Okay, let's grab some more adrenalines. Get some money for this. Alrighty. Another spring. Good boy, Scrappy. What does it cost to repair this? I gotta use 2 simple gun parts to repair this? Oh, fuck that. Okay, we're just gonna shoot this thing into the dirt. Oh, we're up to 40 likes. 10 more to go, baby. Mind your business, Wasp. I said mind your own fucking business, bitch. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Sorry, but we had to establish some boundaries. No gun case. Baba Alex, what's up? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Hope you're having a fine evening, morning, afternoon, wherever it is in your part of the world. Freddy's coming up. Give me something good. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, let's hit the lockers first, prioritizing them trinkets. Woke up 1 hour ago. From Germany. Oh, well, herzlich willkommen. Es freut mich drauf, dass du hier bist. Oh, nothing there. Oh, come on, Freddy, hit the fucking button. There we go. Ooh, that's good. That's also good. Ooh. Damn, this is a super good pull on this one. Hey, Rada. Okay, what do we got? Aniki, what's up? Welcome back to the stream, my friend. Good to have you with us, brother. Sugar and spice. Let's go, baby. Thank you for the super chat. I think that puts us 7 away. Very nice. Thank you, Sugar. You were too generous. Hey guys, did you get some rest? Yes, I did. I went and passed out on the couch and slept all day. I woke up just a little bit before we started this stream. Hey, homeboy hit all of this. There we go. Yes, I did need the sleep. That is faux show. Let's try this. Yeah, it still hurt like fuck. Baba Alex says, where are you from, Monty? I am from the United States. Greater Seattle area. Well, my wife is from Warendorf. Das ist der Grund, dass ich Deutsch sprechen kann.
Hi.
Prodigy says, go to bed, Monty and chat. Have a good night. All right, Prodigy. Thanks for hanging out. We will catch you next time. My German is good, though? Huh. Danke. Nicht so gut wie dein Muttersprachler, aber ich Oh, God, I forgot the word. I try. My brain just farted. Why can't I remember the word for try? See, there you go. Just prove my point. Not as good as a native speaker. Versuche, danke. For some reason, I had versprochen stuck in my head. I was like, no, that's not it. Versuche. Yeah, aber ich versuche. Dankeschön. ¿Cómo se llama usted, señor? No habla español. I only know a few things in Spanish, like que chingados, yo quiero un cerveza, and stuff that's useless in normal conversation, like manos arriba, suelta la arma, or chofero con las manos arriba, salga del carro and deme espalda. Just, again, not very useful in daily conversation. I think I said una, I meant E. German is kind of weird. Lots of words sound similar. Yeah, but not as weird as English. Nowhere near as bad as English is. Hey, well, we got out with some decent stuff that time. How's the stash doing? Still looking good. English is the hardest language to learn. I've heard that. I've absolutely heard that. There's just so many weird exceptions to things, and it's one of the things I love about German is at least like 99.9% of the time, once you understand how to sound out different letter combinations, you can read almost everything phonetically. It's not like English where the pronunciation changes all the time depending on shit. Ramses Elite with another $10 super chat. Let's go, baby. Holy shit on a shingle. Thank you, brother. And chat, you know what that means? It is time for a blueprint raffle. So let me open up the blueprint giveaway channel. So if you guys had entered the one that was already up, that was from the last stream. I failed to delete it, so I'm creating a new one. All right, so if you're new to the stream, the way to enter the blueprint raffle, well, first, there's a couple conditions. You have to be online, able to join in on game to accept your blueprint. Only exception is for people with a paid membership. I will hold your blueprint for you as my way of saying thank you for having a paid membership and supporting the channel. To enter to win, head over to my Discord. Link is in the description. Hit up the blueprint giveaway channel pinned at the top and drop the code phrase English sucks. So again, our code phrase for this giveaway is English sucks. So I will give you guys a few minutes to pop over into the Discord and drop the code phrase English sucks into the blueprint giveaway channel, at which point we will be using a random number generator to select our winner. Man, we got way too many blueprints. Which I guess is a good problem to have. Actually, while you guys are entering to win, I'm going to type up a list of what we've got. So it's a little easier to keep track because I can start posting this in the Discord as well. Jesus, we got 6 Bettinas. Holy hell. 2 Bobcats. God damn. 2 Cantos. Those are going to go fast. See how many of these deadlines we got? 4 of the deadlines. God damn. Defib. Equalizer times 2. Extended barrel 3 is going to go quick too. Heavy gun parts times 3. God dang. Lightweight stock, that's not going to last very long at all. Safekeeper times 2. Survivor times 3. Two of the medium gun parts. Yeah, those are going to go quick. They always do. Got the Rascal times 2. Those have been chilling here for a while, but we have the trial for the Rascal next week, so that there might actually be some more interested in those. Three of the Silencer 2s. Times 3 on the smoke. We got 5 snap hooks. Damn. Okay, almost done typing up this list, and then we're going to be drawing our winner. How many of the healings do we got? 2, 3, 4. 4 of those. It's the only other augment in the game that gives you 3 safe pockets, which is pretty nice. Revival times 2. The smoke, which is a great defensive augment. Got the Torrente times 4. Trigger nade. 5 Venators. So what is that total? That's a total of 93 blueprints that we've got to give away. Holy shit on a shingle. See, let me get caught up on chat here. Thank you for your patience, folks. You had 81 when I poked my head in this morning, and now you have over 90. They're going the wrong direction, apparently. Yeah, no shit. Well, you guys are so fucking generous. It's like for every one that goes out the door, I get 2 back. It's crazy. Harry Plum says, don't get me started on dangling participles. Don't get Free Kid Freddy started on dangling participles. That's his favorite kind of participle. All right. So again, wow, we only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people that have entered to win. Well, you guys got a good shot. Number 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Firewhite. You are the winner. It's a me. What's up, my friend?
Hey, buddy.
How you doing?
Good, man. Good. Very good, in fact. Let me just get ready here. How would you like to play a little game?
You have piqued my curiosity. What's up?
How about you pull up a heads or tails generator on Google, and we'll go double or nothing. And if I win, I'll get 2 blueprints, and if you win, I'll give you 2 blueprints.
Ooh, we can do
Put my
that.
outfit on for you.
All right. Call it.
Heads.
Tails.
Of course it's tails. No worries. No worries. I'll load up a couple here. It's good. What's good that people will like?
Let's just do one. Because I got too many.
Sure, I'll give you one you've been talking about. That way, that'll be keeping some other viewers happy.
Absolutely.
Can we do a hatch? Is that okay?
We can.
Rather than dying, and I'll bring in a couple of little goodies for you. I know you need some more goodies. All right. Good to go whenever you are, my friend.
All right. Give me 1 sec. Throw on some protection here.
Yeah, I've been trying to learn Thai here. It is tough. It is tough.
Oh, I can only imagine.
It's very tonal language, so you know, the same words mean different things based on the tone that you use when you say them. course, I get it all wrong and everyone laughs, but that's all part of the fun.
Right on.
They know what I'm trying to say. Like if I'm ordering coffee and I order it the wrong way, they know that I'm ordering coffee, so they just have a giggle.
Gotcha. They know you're ordering coffee, not telling them you have a small penis.
Well, I hope not. Okie dokie.
And then chat, when I get back, we're going to re-roll because we need something going out the door. But I like that I like that spin on it. The heads or tails. That's good.
Yes. Do something different. I was playing with a heads or tails generator the other day, and I had like 5 heads in a row, and I thought, come on, it's got to be tails. It's got to be tails. So this time I went heads, and it was tails.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, you can never tell.
Nothing here to see.
Oop, here we go.
Players, take your seat. Launching in 5.
Oh no, they're dead. Just hit him with my
They're always
bananas.
dead. All right, here is.
Ooh,
Your
nice.
name all over it. I know you've been wanting that one, or talking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you much.
Now I've got another little game we can play if you want.
Yeah, I'd rather just try to get out just because my duo lobbies have been super sketch. And I actually brought some pretty good gear to defend ourselves that I'd rather not lose unless we absolutely have to.
Roger that. Ah, it's stuck.
I hate it when I lose a face-off match with a tree. The snap hook is so fucking great.
Yeah, lots of fun. Don't hatch just yet. Don't hatch just yet. Let me drop something for you.
Copy that.
I know there's a trial on that's going to need this, so you may be able to give it away.
Oh, nice. Thank you, sir.
No worries. What have we
All
got
right.
here?
Nice.
Thanks, buddy.
Thank you kindly.
All right, have a good one.
You too, my friend. Thank you very much. GG's.
No worries. See ya.
Well, how about that, chat? Let's go. In 1 sec. And again, to enter to win, head over to Discord. Link is in the description to the Blueprint giveaway channel and drop the phrase English sucks. And we're going to be redrawn. Again, I will give you guys another minute to pop over there and enter if you have not already. Let's see. Let me get caught up on chat here. With Freddy in the mix, you should always choose tails. And what's up? Welcome back to the stream. Good morning to you too, ma'am. Let's see. Nickel enjoys using the Jupiter. Outstanding. Man, what? Sam Neill passed away. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Fucking love Sam Neill. Damn. That's a downer. All I could think was, do you read Sutter Kane? Nice reference. Very nice reference. Damn. That's a kick in the teeth. It says, never figured out what's so magical about in-raid crafting that we can't create the stupid fruit mix at home. Yeah, no shit. All right, let's see. For our next drawing, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 entered to win. Number 3, Mandy Love, you are the winner. Oh, I always get the names mixed up. Yeah, Sugar and Spice. Let's go, baby. Apparently, the RNG gods are smiling upon you, Sugar and Spice. Google heard you drop that super chat saying you need the Kanto blueprint. So we're going to hook it up. Sugar and Spice, you still with us? Oh, did she drop out? Let's give it a second here. All right. So Sugar Spice hit me up in Discord. Not home till tomorrow. All right. Yeah, we're going to hold that forward. No problem. Okay, let me make a note of that on my little spreadsheet here. But we need a blueprint going out the door. I need to free up some stash space. So let's draw again. Why the fuck not? It's my stream. I can make up the rules as I go along. If I want to keep giving out blueprints to people, I can do it. So let's roll that shit again. Nate's World, she's a paid member, so it's an auto hold anyways. Yep, absolutely. Oh, and we hit 50 likes. So we're going to do 2 drawings. We're going to do 2 more drawings. So this next drawing is going to be based off the list we already got. But again, if you haven't already signed up, head over to the Discord. Link is in the description. Hit up the Blueprint giveaway channel. Drop the code phrase English sucks. And we're going to do 2 more drawings. G21, what's up? Yep, I see you in there. So I'm going to give you guys a chance to catch up. So anybody that has not already entered, it is still open. So Trash, what's up? No, all good, brother. Good to have you with us, my friend. Yeah, I am so happy that Sugar and Spice was able to win that Kanto. She's been a huge supporter of the channel. Donating so often, it's insane. Cannot tell you how much I appreciate her. And apparently Google recognized that. James Bless, what's up? This is Good Morning Monty in chat. Another day. Let's get it. You know it, baby. Welcome back. Again, James, if you haven't already entered to win, feel free to pop over to my Discord and drop the phrase English sucks in the Blueprint giveaway channel. I have a list up top of everything that's up for grabs right now. We got some amazing stuff, including some ones we did not have on the last stream due to some awesome donations from some of our viewers already today. So we got more of the Survivor Augment We got an extended medium mag 3. We got a lightweight stock. Bunch of other goodies. List of available blueprints is also posted in the blueprint giveaway channel. So again, if you have not already entered to win, head over to Discord. Link is in the description. Pull up the blueprint giveaway channel and drop the code phrase English sucks. And we are doing 2 back-to-back drawings. All right, I don't see anybody else typing a message right now. Let's see, how many do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 people entered to win. Let's go, baby. Number 4, Astro Zach. Astro Zach, let's go. Come on down. You are our lucky winner. Your choice of any one of the fabulous blueprints we have in stock here today, donated by some of our fantastic viewers. Astro Zach, come on down. You are the next contestant on The Blueprint is Right. See, Zach Plays Next says, what's up, man? How are you doing? Question for you. Have you been experiencing crashes today? Not today, but I have experienced a couple crashes since their last update. So the game has definitely been less stable. Astrozak says, in-game still got another Kanto. Yes, we do have another Kanto. So we can wait for you to get out of raid. And I'm going to go ahead and draw our second pull. Number 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. G21. G21, what did I just say? Scroll up. Let's see. Two more after I win again? What does this mean? Pay it forward and double it. All right, you got it, brother. Number 9. Quabrullo. Always get your name wrong, but there you are. What's up, my friend?
What's up?
Not too much. Congratulations on winning a double draw.
Can I get the medium too?
Medium Mag 3?
Yep, and the canto.
The Cantos are both spoken for.
Okay, that's fine.
Any others that you want?
No, that's it.
Just the one?
The light tree extended the
Okay. Sounds good. And
the lightweight stock.
oh, the lightweight stock. Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, you already gave me the lightweight magazine.
That's right. That's right. All right. Are we surrendering or do we need to run to a hatch?
You can surrender. I can run to a hash. It's fine.
Okay. Sounds good, brother. All right. So we got the lightweight stock and the extended medium mag 3.
How many-
Outstanding.
It's not good. You have.
How many snap hooks? A lot.
Yeah.
I've got 5 of them.
I had two. I had 2 blueprints.
If you want to bring one, I'll throw it into the mix. I'm sure there'll be more people that want one.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. Sounds good, brother. Appreciate it. Preference on map?
Now,
Well, it's taking its time. Wow, the suspense is killing me. There we go.
10-second delay?
On the stream?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, it's about 10 seconds or so.
That's the difference, I see.
Thank you kindly, sir. All right, and a little banana dance from Freddy for good luck. There you go. Thank you, sir. Stay safe, brother.
Yep.
All right, that's how we do it. Hey, Astro Zach, are you still in game? Oh, Esperanza, nice. What's up, brother?
What's up, man? How you doing tonight?
Doing fantastic. How are you?
I'm doing well.
Outstanding. All right, I got your canto all ready to go.
All right, I'll have to run to a hatch, so I'm ready to go when you are.
Okay. Do you need me to tag along, or are you good if I surrender?
You can surrender if you want to, or you can tag along if you want to. It don't matter. I know you're busy. Do what you got to do.
I just hate that something can go wrong, and I feel bad if I'm not there to help you out. So let me. I'm gonna just throw on some basic kit here.
I got a Tempest 4 all suited up, so I'll be ready for someone to shoot it.
Nice. All right, yeah, I'm bringing a Berletta 4, some smoke grenades and shit.
There we go.
Dude, the Berletta is a nasty little sumbitch.
It is. It's the gun I got my first knock with on Stella. I had some guy pestering me, and I just got tired of it. Popped him.
Nice. Yeah, I like it because you can still spam the trigger. So, like, up close, it wipes the floor with the Venator now.
Yeah, definitely. And I think of, like, people don't expect that rapid fire.
Yep. Well, especially if they're on controller. Because, like, you can spam it so fast with a mouse, it's just disgusting.
Thanks for the Canto blueprint. This will save me a bunch of hassle.
Yeah, no problemo. Yeah, for me, it's tied with the Delabra as the most annoying blueprint to get in the game.
Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah, Skinless Demon just donated both of these at the beginning of the stream, and I told him, I was like, these are going to go quick.
Awesome. I salute you, Skinless Demon. All right, let's see where we spawn.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, perfect.
There you are, my friend.
Perfect. Alrighty. Much obliged.
Yes, sir. After you, good sir.
Alright. See you later.
Absolutely. Take care, my friend.
You too.
All right, let me update the spreadsheet here. Cool, cool. All right, let me see what I missed in chat. Let me get caught up here. Talking about Survivor. Yeah, Survivor is so fucking hard to find. As I said before, like G21 pointed out, never found it in the wild. I've had someone on my squad find it. And every other time, someone's gifted it to me. It is a pain in the balls. See what else we got here. Adave successfully deadlined a bastion for the first time in Buried City. Just before I planted it on top, some dink shot it with a hull cracker and nearly took me out. What? Oh man, that sucks. I hate it when that happens. Baba Alex asks, Monty, what is your most favorite gun? Renegade. If I had to pick one gun, it'd be the Renegade. Okay, let me qualify that. Within context of the game and the fact that you have the potential of losing your shit, because there's always that PvP element, the Renegade. Just straight up my favorite gun to use, Jupiter. Hands down. That thing is a fucking menace. I love it. So I'd say my most favorite daily carry gun in the game is the Renegade. My favorite, just all out destroy everything that's made of metal that looks at me sideways, the Jupiter. Could have finished him because no mic, no apology, but wasn't sure if he did the damage. Yeah. And yeah, I agree. People talking about where to find the Survivor augment. Blue Gate, breach room underneath reinforced reception. You can find it in numerous other places, but that seems to be the most consistent for folks. Kurt, what's up, my friend? No, not doing the face cam. Just kind of switching it up, going back and forth. F900EX says that Tempest for me. Yeah, Tempest is good. Hypoluxa says Jupiter will probably end up my favorite. Renegade and Bettina tied in second. Yep. I agree with that. So trash, found one Survivor blueprint, traded it to G21 for a Tempest blueprint. Nice, that's a good trade. Absolutely. Oh, Alex, what about the Venator? I think it's kind of underrated for arcs and self-defense. I'm a PvE player and always carry a Venator and a Hullcracker. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Like, my favorite loadout, and I haven't been running it much tonight because I'm so low on parts that it's hard to recraft, and I've been getting killed a lot by PvP players. But my favorite combination is the Venator and the Renegade. So absolutely. The Venator is super underrated for arc. Even large arc, like as long as you're not hitting their armor, its DPS, damage per second, is pretty freaking good. So yeah, I love it. Venator slotted with a Renegade and then running the flanking augment so I can swap from the Renegade to the Venator really lightning fast is just like god tier setup in my opinion. Adavase is an anvil whore. Keep a bunch in stash, so I always have one. Yeah, the anvil is... If I'm not running a Renegade or a Jupiter, then more often than not, I'm going with the anvil. Anvil is peak. Hyperlux says my first anvil had the splitter, and that spoiled me because now I don't have the splitter. Oh yeah, the splitter will spoil you. Because yeah, that extra 20% damage, the ability to land more consistent shots, especially on, you know, flying arc that are strafing you without having to take your time to aim. Yeah, I love the splitter. And the knockback effect is just awesome. So Trash asks, where do you find the anvil splitter? Because I can't find it anymore. So it'll pop up all over the place, but the most consistent spawn for it is on Buried City. There's 2 different buildings. Both of them are pharmacies with a breachable door. So the pharmacy right here at Piazza Arbusto is a good spot. And then the pharmacy right here in Plaza Rosa is also a really good spot. Because you can even pull them there on day raids. Yeah, in G21, if you do your trophy project, you get 3 of them. I'm saving the trophy display project until after I complete my 3rd expedition and get all my skill points. But yeah, you can't get them out of there. And says, I think I found one in a kitchen cabinet, and that's it. Yeah, they'll pop up in all kinds of residential containers and shit. So Trash says, I used to find it there, but I just haven't seen it at all anymore. Yeah, it's inconsistent. I mean, you know, when I say this is the best place to find them, it's still a legendary item. It's rare. You're not going to find them like every raid. But if you keep re-rolling Buried City, just raid after raid, and just constantly hit those 2 buildings, you will find them. See, Anne doesn't use the splitter, hits once with the anvil for the big ouch, and then clean up with the Renegade. Nice. Good approach. Adavase used to find the splitters everywhere, went on the expedition, found for the season. Yeah, I maintain the theory that every playthrough, the game weights the RNG of different items differently. So, like, this is my 2nd playthrough because I have another account that I maxed out. And there are blueprints that I would find left and fucking right on that other account that I never find on this one, and vice versa. It's really weird. But all right. Again, we are still doing blueprint giveaways. 41 more likes till our next giveaway. And or 17 gifted memberships or super chats. Both will put us there. Let's see, Scrappy's has got some basic shit for me. Okay, cool. So let's do... Do I have enough to upgrade this? I do. What about this? Oh, we only have 7 simple gun parts? Ouch. Okay, we need a lot more of those. Okay, we're just going to keep running the Pharaoh for now. I said we're going to shoot this thing into the ground. Grab us a key, grab us a snap hook. Let's see. Bring a few more of those. Bring one of these just so we can be a decent human being. Anyway, says, I don't have a splitter to test. Can you test the difference between having a splitter and using an extended versus silencer barrel? Does it reduce the kickback? Yeah, so I've shown it on stream before, but I'll show it again. So, spoiler, the only thing that affects the kickback is the anvil splitter. The barrel attachments have no effect whatsoever on the amount of kickback. I've tested this extensively in-game against Rocketeers and all sorts of shit. Yeah, the extended barrel really doesn't make a difference. I think the reason why a lot of people initially thought that it did is because there was it was either a quest or a challenge, or there was something at one point where you're awarded with an anvil, an extended barrel, and an anvil splitter. And I think for a lot of people, that was their first time using it. And they just threw everything on the gun and they're like, oh my God, this makes such a huge difference. It must be the combination of this barrel and the splitter. It's not. It's just the splitter. So here, let's take all of this off. So here's an anvil with no attachments. Okay. Here it is with the suppressor. Okay, exactly the same. Here it is with the extended barrel. Okay, even though the giblets flew off, that was the same amount of kickback. And we'll do one more of those just for good measure. Okay, see, same pushback. And then we put the splitter on, no attachments. So yeah, it gets all of its juice from the splitter. Again, you can put the suppressor on there. It's still going to hit it like a freight train. And again, it's inconsistent that it flips all the way over the top, so that the fact that it didn't that time has nothing to do with the suppressor. Oh, the game's fucking with me now. Okay, see, there you go. Didn't flip over the top. So suppressor makes no difference. And extended barrel, same thing. Flips over the top, but it did that regardless of the muzzle device. So there we go. You can use whatever muzzle you want. Let's see if we can flip this one over the top. See, still does a full rotation. See, SBR Militia, what's up? Says, yo, Money, how's it going? Lobbies are awful right now. So, I'm not surprised. I haven't done a ton of raids because we've already been doing some blueprint giveaways and we spent a decent amount of time on that. The solos that I ran were pretty decent, but the player count is stupid low right now. It's down to 16,000 on Steam. Which, you know, again, it only represents 1/4 of the mediums that people play the game through. You got Steam, Epic, and then Xbox and PlayStation. But again, using it as a barometer, you know, here's our trend line. Hit a high of 40,000 earlier today, which was 8,000 lower than our previous peak. Our peak was 44, 39, you know, not good. We got all the way down to 15.8 or 15.75. This is one of the lowest I've ever seen. We got down to 14.202 last Tuesday, and we're probably heading that same direction tonight. So yeah, the player counts are just abysmal, and that is going to absolutely impact the play styles that you encounter in your lobby, because there's just not enough people to put, you know, low aggression players together in the same lobby. Which is one of the reasons why I'm running cheap ass gear. Let's grab a few more of these just for good luck. I really want to do a spaceport run for trinkets, but not during the launch tower event. That seems to bring out more aggression in people for whatever reason. So we're going to hit up Dam again. SPR says, Matriarch and Queen event was fine, had some fun, needed to farm some materials, and got killed 3 matches in a row. It was shoot on sight type of lobbies. Yeah, that didn't surprise me, and that's why I'm not running duos or trios tonight. You know, we tried on the last stream. Ramses and I had a ton of fun playing with Burton, but we just got wrecked. Raid after raid after raid. It was brutal. Dispatcher Gaming, what's up? Adave says Santa Maria House has been a great trinket haul. They really are. Okay, and another slightly late spawn. Not horrific, but again, not great. Charlie says, hello, hello. Fine morning over here in England. Hope you are well. Well, good morning to you, Charlie. Glad to hear that weather is fine over there in England. Are you guys finally done with the heat wave that you were having? Baba Alex says the matchmaking is shit right now. They need to add the security agreement mode like the Chinese Arc Raiders. I would love to see that. The one where by default nobody can harm each other. You have to make a conscious decision to activate. Hello, how are you doing? Right, to activate a device that lets you go rogue. And then other players can tell that you've made that decision via the red light on your backpack. I think that's a good system. And again, it's only in that one game mode. Again, like I've been saying, I don't think they need to just make a permanent PvE only mode in this game. I don't think that's the solution. But a map condition that has either something like that or just pure PvE only, no matter what, I think would really help improve the health of this game. And Bark doesn't care about casuals who just want to kill some Ark. Yeah, and you know what's funny about that is initially they did. This game was initially intended to be a PvE only game. they added the PvP later in the development cycle. And that's why there's so many aspects of this game that kind of conflict. And why some of the mechanics are not that great for PvP. Because Embark, they know how to make a PvP game. You know, the finals is straight up PvP. And while it's not God's gift to arena shooters, it's not a poorly made game. If they added the security mode, you would need a wave, or you would see a wave of returning players, but the player count would triple. Oh yeah, I agree. 100%. Can we get some trinkets? Maybe? No? Wow, swing and a miss on the trinkets so far. Michael Jensen, what is up? Hello to you as well, and welcome to the stream. The Bastion will have a core in every single piece. Rockies can have a full stack of drivers in the main body and one in each rotor. Oh, that would be nice. And again, coming up short on the trinkets up here this time. Tencent is listening to us and implementing the changes we want. It's their version. Yep. Today I got, or killed a wolf, or killed a rocketeer in Buried City. I got 4 drivers from it. Never seen that before. That is super rare. It can happen, but it is very, very rare. I think I've only seen that once, maybe twice. Got the Unicorn Rocky the other day. A driver in all 5 pieces? God damn. I didn't even know that was possible. That's insane. Say soft taco. I'm Caleb. I changed my name to my gamer tag. All right. Hey, what's up, Caleb? Welcome back, my friend. $35 wolf packs in my stash right now. Let's go. You can do some damage with that. Didn't think to start recording until after I left the raid. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Weapon skins and other microtransactions that are cosmetic or premium deck, I wouldn't be opposed to if it helped brought more content. We are so content starved at this moment. Yeah, absolutely. That's the thing, like, you know, in so many other games, people complain about all of those microtransactions and shit, but it's like, the reality is, you don't have to buy them if you don't want to. But a lot of people are willing to, and it provides the developers with a consistent source of ongoing revenue to reinvest in the further development and maintenance of the game. And so, like, while I don't like to be bombarded with ads for shit like Ubisoft does in a lot of their games, or EA is really bad with that too, as long as it's not, they're not releasing like ridiculous pay-to-win bundles or anything like that. Like, I think Call of Duty does a really good job of it. You know, it's like, I mean, aside from the fact that they release really dumb shit that people will use in your games that you're forced to fucking look at that can ruin your game, like people running around with Beavis and Butthead. You know, short of shit like that, I got no problem with it. Because again, it provides the developers with that steady source of revenue they need to keep the game going. Yeah, that was crazy. My game just skipped like nuts there. I know, like skins and stuff, not hard to implement. I mean, and Embark knows how to do it. They did it in the finals. It's the hairpin ass bandit. Huzzah! I'm the hairy ass bandit. Oh, we get some nibbles. G21, that's classified, yep. And says, as much as I'm a fan of your Homer Simpson run, I wouldn't want to run into a person with a Homer skin in this game. Yeah, that would fucking ruin it. Hey, Monty, what is your left-hand device called again? It's an Azeron Cyborg 2. Single greatest gaming peripheral I have ever used. Fucking love this thing. Keyboard kills your left hand. Yeah, dude, I feel you. I posted a video a while back on my channel called Why I Use an Azeron Cyborg 2 for Arc Raiders. You can check that out. And cool thing is Azeron saw that video and then reached out to me and asked me if I wanted to be an affiliate partner. And to date, they are the only company that I've agreed to do that with. Every other group that's reached out to me for a sponsorship or collaboration or partnership, I've declined because I'm super picky about products that I'll endorse, but this is one. So you can use creator code Monty, M0NTY, on their website for a discount. Let's see here. One quick sec. Alrighty. And we are up to 65 likes. Very nice. 35 more to go until our next blueprint giveaway. So if you haven't already, smash that like button. We have got some insane blueprints to give away. I won't read them all out because there's so fucking many, but you can see we got a ton. Most of these donated by our awesome community. A couple highlights include the Bobcat. This Kanto's already spoken for. Somebody already won that. But we got the Equalizer, Jupiter. We got a couple Survivor augments. Rascal, which normally isn't super popular, but we do have the trial coming up next week for that. So this could definitely help you out with that if you don't have it already. We got the Seeker Grenade. Really great for somebody that wants it but doesn't want to have to go into Stellamanus to get it. Got the snap hooks. Tons of snap hooks. Bunch of different augments, Venators, some good stuff. Let's see, Michael says, first run of the day, did Matriarch on Spaceport, all going well, about to hatch out, got ratted before I could get into the hatch. Oh, I hate that crap. I really hate that crap. Urban Slayer, I need a survivor. I'm begging you, I need one win. Well, let's keep those likes a rolling. Make sure you enter to win the next drawing, because we've got, how many? I think 3 of them. We got 3 of them to give away. So that could absolutely be in your future, my friend. See, we haven't had any interest in the other trigger grenade that I've got, so I'm going to sell that one. There we go. I guess we could step this up a little bit. It's the worst that happens. I get killed and I lose it. We'll still run the suppressor on it, though. We'll try to keep a low profile. Grab some of these bad boys. So, Trash, where did you get the Angle 3 blueprint? I've never seen it. I can't remember if this was a donation or if I found it. But your best bet is to run electromagnetic storm, night raids, possibly hurricanes, or the hidden bunker event. Hidden bunker is really good for rarer weapon attachment blueprints. But yeah, the amount of douchebaggery going on in the Queen and Matriarch runs is just super irritating. Like over the last week, I have not been able to I can't remember a time that I was able to do a duo, let alone a trio, without getting into PvP. It's just nuts. All right, one sec here. My allergies have been acting up and my eyes have been getting super dry, so I picked up some artificial tears. I gotta add that to my eye. Open up, you bastard. Jesus. Ah, victory is mine. Ah. See, Anne's asking, what happened to raids where people picked each other up when fighting the big boys and gals? I know, right? Although I did have a close scrutiny the other day that was like that. It was super chill, really fun. I mean, it took me back to like 6 months ago. Or whenever like close scrutiny first dropped. Someone dropped smoke on me while chatting. I vanished like the ninja I am. Nice. Well played. Been getting a lot of people who try and act friendly in a game, then they just kind of follow you with their shotgun drawn and you know what's about to go down. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 100%. People moved on from the game because it's the same thing over and over again without any respite from cheaters and rats and Care Bear lobbies. I think a lot of people have moved on because they feel that way. Absolutely. SPR says, hope to get the Safekeeper augment this next wipe. Never really used it, but maybe a decent option so I don't donate a Jupiter to some rat. Yeah, absolutely. I never reeve Speranza without defibs. Yeah. Good call, Caleb. Yeah, and nothing makes me feel worse than when I go into a raid, find a downed raider, and then realize I forgot to bring a defib. I feel like such a piece of shit. And that's actually a really good way to work your way out of PvP lobbies, is to go into like Queen or Matriarch runs and, like Ann does, just be the field medic, you know, be that nurse. Just go in with a whole bunch of smoke grenades and barricades and defibs and res people. All right, let me check the player counts again. If it's gotten even lower, I think we're going to put away Free Kit Freddy and actually camo up so we're harder to spot. Yeah, we're down below 16,000, 15,946. All right, Free Kit Freddy's going away for a little bit. We're gonna camo up. Oh God, why does he look like San Francisco Jesse Ventura? There we go. Now we're back to Captain Price. Oi, what are you looking at? SPR Militia just hit 250 revives. Let's go. Well done.
Good to see you.
Hyperlux, I'm in pure Care Bear lobbies, but still not 100% safe. Had some great interactions last night. Totally had my ass saved by a green frog. Almost went down, saved me. Nice. Nikki Ra says, I got shot for doing that, Mania. I mean, being the field medic. Most people in North America now just shoot you if you aren't carrying a hull cracker or energy gun. Ugh. Some people suck. Okay, well, we still got the launch tower. That's the thing, when the player counts are this low, like Buried City, Blue Gate, Spaceport, they're all bad. Riventides and Stellamontis are just like straight out. Like, even on solos, don't go there unless you want to get into PvP. .400 or 4 away from the 600 shredders destroyed milestone. Nice. Let's go, dude. Right on. Let's see, on this account, I got 53 reses, 30 knocks. I think on my other account, I've got 42 knocks and 70 something reses, like 72, I think. Riventides is a rat nest? Yeah. I can't remember who said it the other day, but they said it just perfectly. Riventides is Stellamontis with a coastline. Oh, we got a fresh raid. Let's see if we can do some looting without getting our cheeks clapped. Hey, Raider.
Got it.
We friendly?
Hello. That's right.
Used to see a Raider flare and I'd head that way to pick someone up. It was always someone downed by Arc. Unfortunately, that has changed now. I find dead Raiders who have been looted. Yeah. That or you're going to find someone setting a trap using the Raider flare to lure in other friendly players. I don't actually need that. Yeah, don't care about that. Wires are always good. Anyone following the Kusa family? No idea what's going on with that. What's up? Oh, they need help. Geez, maybe I need help. What the fuck am I doing? Uf. Qué chingados. You all good, buddy?
Yeah, I'll go back.
Oh, better cash. Oh, where did the bits from that wasp go? Oh, I already hit this. Yep, took everything. Oh, missed the spring though. Oh. This thing really needs the extended barrel. Or I need to work on my aim. I need to work on my aim. There we go.
Hello.
Hello, how are you doing?
Yeah, good, mate. Yeah.
Happy Alexa, think I need to get this Azeron, man. I'm telling you, it's the shit. Oh, I said that on prox. That guy probably thinks I'm schizo now. Oh well. What makes a jump from 223 to 300? So, depending on the bundle that you get, like the accessories that it comes with or the finish on it, there's also 2 levels of thumbsticks. So both of them are Hall effect, which is really nice. It uses a magnet to recenter instead of a spring. But the enhanced or the elite thumbstick, whatever they call it, has an adjustable tension screw in it, so you can adjust how much resistance there is when moving it. So I have the elite one. Next week trials look fun. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, that's right, he's throwing scanners. So you have the adjuster. You mean like the adjustable tension screw? Yeah. Yeah, and I really like that. I back it all the way out so that it's really light. And then in Arc Raiders, because Arc Raiders doesn't allow what's called dual input. So like Call of Duty, for example, will accept controller inputs and keyboard inputs at the same time. So in those games, you can have the thumbstick actually being like a normal thumbstick. So the degree to which you press it dictates how fast your movement is. Arc Raiders doesn't allow that. So in this game, I use the restrictor ring. So like the travel, the throw for it is like super small. Like I barely push it and it sends the forward input. Because in this game, you have to set the thumbstick to just send the WASD keys. It's not actually variable input. Thanks for explaining it. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Do I know if the aeronautical works on console? I'm not familiar. What's the aeronautical? Oh, that was lucky. I mean, that was skill. That was all skill. So I don't know what the aeronautical is. If it sends keyboard inputs, then I can tell you it will not work with Arc Raiders, because Arc Raiders on console will not accept keyboard inputs. So like you can't use keyboard and mouse on an Xbox with Arc Raiders, for example. Oh, so does the Azeron work on console? No, it does not, unfortunately. With Arc Raiders, it might be able to work on other games that allow keyboard input, but you'd have to save the keybinds to the onboard profile because the Azeron software is not going to work on the console. But yeah, one of the many reasons I switched to PC. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Oh, we're up to 71 likes. Let's go, baby. 29 more likes till our next blueprint raffle. God, why have they neutered the trinket spawns up here? I remember you used to be able to get a snow globe and a Lance's mixtape pretty much guaranteed every run in one of these two restroom lockers. Never used the Stitcher much. Built a couple today with extended barrel Mag 3. Wanted to play around with attachments for taking out snitches. Yeah, I'm thinking for snitches, you know, obviously extended mag, horizontal grip, because the vertical grip is not hard to compensate for, but horizontal is. And then I would go extended barrel 2, so you're not inviting more recoil. And then, like me personally, I always use the lightweight stock because I want to be able to draw and aim quickly. But if you're really, you know, concerned with recoil control and accuracy, then a padded stock would actually work really well on that. It's just going to be a slug to draw an ADS. Burton, what's up, baby? Welcome back. I have so much admin to do for my business, but Arc Raiders keeps getting in my way. It is a problem for real. Yeah. I hear you there, girl. Also, has anyone ever had BWRT? Is that a sandwich? Is that like some sort of sexual kink? I'm not really sure. Alex, try the Venator with extended Mag 3 and angle grip too for snitches. Oh yeah, that works really well, but the thing is there's a trial next week specifically to kill snitches with a Stitcher. So that's why he's talking about that. Ugh. I don't use Seekers. ASO, what's up, man? Welcome back, my friend. Always a pleasure to have you with us, brother. Three hours until the new trials. Oh, let's go. First match on it, it's a bloodbath on Bluegate. Not surprised. That's why I'm sticking to damn Battlegrounds. Queen not even smoking, but there's bodies everywhere. Yep. When the player counts are as low as they are right now, those Queen and Matriarch runs are death. It's just nothing but rats. So that's why right now I'm kind of sticking to damn Battlegrounds because, you know, knock on wood, I've been having decent luck here. And I can rebuild some of my stash. BWRT is a style of therapy. Got it. What does the acronym stand for? Damn, I'm throwing a lot of magnetic accelerators at me. Jesus. There's something odd going on with Seekers today. Sometimes Wasp will take 2 to 3. Normally you need 1, rarely 2. It's not just today. It's been like that for a few days. Actually, no, I think it's been like that for a week since the update last week. No, I guess we don't need them. Yeah, Embark has this wonderful habit of intentionally or unintentionally stealth nerfing shit. And then not saying shit about it. Del91 says, I couldn't even play because of the update. I gave up. In what regard? Like, is the game literally unplayable? Like it won't load or keeps crashing? Or is it just like your player experience has been so dog shit? Brainwave recursive training. Interesting. I'm not familiar with that. And to provide some context, I did study psychology in college, and I come from a long family history of mental health professionals. So when I say I haven't heard of that, it's not just like, oh, I haven't heard of that. But I also don't know what rational emotive therapy is or cognitive behavioral therapy. Carl who? Young? Is he old enough to party? But no, do tell us, Burton, what is brainwave recursive training? If it was anything like learning cursive the first time, I don't think I'd want to do it again. I never even used that shit. And says, don't get used to the good things, they will nerf it anyway. God, that's the truth for all live service games.
The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Done anyone? I was lagging so bad I couldn't even get away from a pop. It had me running in place. Oh, Jesus. Kurt says, what a coincidence. Psychology is my field of study. Outstanding. Are you focusing on clinical or research? Yeah, when I say long line, like my father has a doctorate of clinical psychology. My uncle is a psychiatrist. My grandfather's a psychiatrist. Like it goes on and on and on. And I was originally going to follow in those footsteps, but my ADHD got the best of me when it came to college, and I decided it'd be easier to just drop out and be an entrepreneur. That's when I got into business. Clinical? Fantastic. You plan on going for your doctorate? Some weapons needed a nerf, to be honest, like the Toro. I never used it, but I killed a lot with it. Yeah. Kurt said, LOL, yeah, it runs deep with you. That explains your calm demeanor. Yeah, there you go. Well, that and an earlier career path placed me in situations where I dealt with enough real-world life and death scenarios that it takes a lot to really get under my skin. That's why you only hear me lose my shit in this game when someone's a toxic piece of shit. Plan on going for your doctorate? Outstanding. Good for you. Stitcher needs a nerf, to be honest. Yeah, I agree. Been killed so many times by a level 1 Stitcher with a free kit. It's just ridiculous. All right, and again, chat, if you are just joining us, we are doing blueprint giveaways tonight. Next giveaway triggers at 75 likes. So if you haven't already, smash that like button. And we have an insane number of blueprints to give away, most of which donated by our awesome community here. I won't list them all off because it honestly takes too goddamn long, but some highlights include survivors, Jupiters, snap hooks. We still got an equalizer in here, extended barrel 3, medium gun parts. Some good shit. Astrodex says, yeah, by 5 to 10 bullets or a slower fire rate, too close to the Bobcat for a level 1 gun. Yeah. Rattler also needs a nerf. I haven't been taken out by too many Rattlers. And that's a tough one, because I mean, I could absolutely see it. That thing being super powerful, if someone gets the drop on you and lands all 12 shots, that thing could fuck you up. But its reload is so excessively long that I don't know if you could really nerf any aspect of it without just making it useless. I think they should buff shields. Time to kill is way too short with some guns. You don't stand a chance against someone camping in a corner with a Bobcat. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some balancing stuff they got to figure out. I think one of the problems is they try to balance everything between ARC and human players. And I don't think that's the right way to go. I think the way to go is, like there's a headshot multiplier on humans. There should be a multiplier for ARC. So scale the base damage to be balanced for PvP and then apply multipliers for dealing damage to ARC so they're still viable there. Smart Chain Property says, hi, what's up, Smart Chain? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for saying hi. Pleasure to have you with us. Kurt says, you need the Stitcher to compete with the Bobcat. As someone who PvPs in trios, it's necessary, especially when you are first starting out. And that's a fair take. That's an absolutely fair take. Kurt says, I just don't rat. And I think that's what everyone is concerned about, which makes sense. Monty just hit the nail on the head. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, it comes down to the balance. And in a lot of ways, I don't know how good it can get. It's the whole, you can please some of the people all the time, but you'll never please all of them. And you can please all of the people some of the time, but you'll never please everybody all the time. I think it's kind of one of those deals. But, the other thing with game balance is, Like, it's easy to just look at the gun and say, okay, the gun does too much damage, or the fire rate's too high, let's nerf the gun. But one of the things with game development is, and making a successful, really well balanced game, is taking a step back and looking at it from a higher view and saying, like, okay, why is this feeling overpowered? And like, for me, rather than nerfing different guns and whatnot, let's look at why the gun ends up being overpowered. For me, a lot of it is the movement mechanics in this game, especially once you start taking fire, is clunky as fuck. Like, it's obvious this game was initially designed to be PvE only. Like, the ability to get offline, move to cover, how quickly you burn up stamina trying to dodge roll again while your shields and health are just being bled. Like, that's where the problem is in my mind. You know, it's not necessarily that the Bobcat or the Stitcher are overpowered. It's that if someone gets the drop on you and their accuracy is decent, you're fucked unless you're nearby cover, or you're, you know, like God's gift to PvP and you're ready to go with pop and smoke or whatever. Again, that's my take on it. I think developers often take the easy way out and just look at, okay, how can we nerf the gun to balance it? Ooh, see, now this gets interesting. Now we've got a matriarch on Dam. What's our player count? Player count's at 15,327. God damn. So that's going to be sketch. I guess we could try a spaceport run, see how things are going there. Ooh, the backpack is full. Oh no. It says, what's your thought on the Chinese version? Ooh, that'll get me going down a rabbit hole. Burton says, lurking from here on out. All right, Burton. Lurk away, my friend. So my thoughts on the Chinese version. Oh man, where to start? I think it has a lot of things going on in it that would dramatically improve the playability of what we've got. I think the introduction of a lot of the things that we see in that game would resuscitate this game and bring back a lot of players. I think the reason why we see it in that iteration and not in this one is this is the classic example of what you can do with an IP if you are a development superpower versus a relatively new, small, and inexperienced studio. Embark was not prepared for how big this game was going to hit. They just weren't. A game that hit like this one did with the player base that it pulled in. I mean, this game pulled in like not as high, but like in the ballpark of like Call of Duty launch numbers. Like, it was huge. It robbed a lot of the player base from Call of Duty and Battlefield 6. Like, holy hell. And they were not ready for that. Not at all. You know, I heard rumors that they like took vacations and shit and like, you know, treated it as like their windfall. Like, all of that. Horrible fucking decision if they actually did that. To sustain a game that gets that popular that quick and keep it in the spotlight, you have to reinvest the vast majority of your revenue into developing the game. And I don't think they had the resources or the desire or whatever, you know, whatever the reason was, they didn't do it. And that's why they had to back off to the 6-month content cycle for, you know, major updates, which is just death to any live service game. You know, Tencent, one of, if not the biggest developer in the world, they have the resources. They have the ability to do that, to reinvest, you know, to spend money to make money. And that's what we're seeing. So I think the Chinese version not only has shown us that there could be other cool things with the game, but it has shown us that Embark does not have the chops to sustain this game and elevate it to what it could be. And I don't know what the solution looks like for that, but yeah, the Chinese version was very eye-opening. And I love some of the shit they put in it. You know, like some of the augments and stuff. It's like, good. Why haven't we seen this shit yet? You know, like an augment that has a built-in adrenaline shot. Holy fuck. We would use the hell out of that. You know, so many different things. And like, again, the cosmetics that they're throwing in. It's like, yeah, I don't want this to turn into Call of Duty where you got people running around with fucking Beavis and Butthead outfits and doing, you know, like execution animations that result in you shooting rainbow farts out of your butt with while a unicorn flies around over your head. Like, yeah, that crap would suck. But introduce an actual marketable content treadmill that keeps the money coming so you can reinvest it into the game. Like, Tencent's doing it right. You know, they're approaching it like EA or Ubisoft or Activision with one of their games. I really hope to God that Embark either starts just directly importing the shit that Tencent's doing into this game, or gives Tencent creative control for the global game and basically just maintains their equity in it so they can profit from it, but gives the vast majority of creative control to Tencent so that they can actually take up the mantle and keep this game going. And I don't know, fingers crossed, we may be seeing all of that shit poured over in October, and that would be amazing. Yeah, I know that was a really long-winded answer. My thoughts on the Chinese version is, it looks pretty fucking awesome, and I want that shit. But I'm not going to set up a remote server and go through all the crap to play the Chinese version with a super high ping. Lars says, hi, weapons kids would be so nice. Yeah, absolutely. You know, again, and like keep it within the lore, keep it realistic, or at least, you know, thematic. You don't have to buy the shit if you don't want to, or if you don't have the funds. But for people that do, it's like, great, let's keep it going. Because one of the big problems that Embark is running into right now is their only real source of revenue is new players buying the game. Like, there's not enough interesting cosmetic content to justify buying Raider tokens with cash. It's not enough to sustain a game like this. You know, if you want to know how to sustain a game like this financially, look at what the Call of Duty franchise has done. You know, again, I don't like where they've taken the cosmetics and it being all cartoony and shit. But if you guys remember back, like Modern Warfare 2, 2022, DMZ, there were some cosmetic bundles here and there that were fucking stupid, like running around as Nicki Minaj. Although it was funny to, you know, watch her fat ass teabag the shit out of somebody that just got put in the washer. But they were coming out with cool bundles. Like, I don't want to know how much money I spent on bundles in that game for DMZ related content, different cool cosmetic packs for guns, and all of that kind of shit, different operator bundles and whatnot. Like, that game was raking in the dough. Why isn't Embark doing that here? It makes no sense. It's like they talk about how they want to sustain this game for the next 10 years, which is a wonderful thought. I would love to see that. But realistically, they do not have the mechanisms in place to generate the revenue that is required for that type of product roadmap. Anyway, I'll get off my soapbox. But yeah, that's how I feel. See, Baba Alex says, it would be enough for me if they would add an option to toggle PvP on and off. I know a lot of people say it would ruin the game, but the majority are PvE players and most of them stop playing. I don't 100% agree with that. I do understand why you absolutely feel that way. And I do agree to an extent with what you're talking about. I don't know that the majority are PvE players. Again, the last time Embark released metrics on it, it was actually the same number of, or percentage of the player base was PvE that was hardcore PvP. So last time they released metrics that I'm aware of, 30% of the player base is hardcore PvP. Like that's all they do. They just shoot on sight. 40% is mixed. They go both ways. And then 30% is PvE only. So if we were to stack rank that, PvE only was actually in the minority, tied with PvP only. But where I do agree with you is that in the current state of the game, there's not enough player count for ABMM to do its job and keep those playstyles compartmentalized to the extent that it used to be, where it's like you get a little bit of PvP here and there to keep you on your toes, but it wasn't fucking constant. The player count has gotten so low because of the other bad decisions that Embark has made that the ABMM doesn't work. And so unless they do something else to dramatically boost that player count, then they got to go into triage mode, and it's like, okay, how can we save each demographic of the player base? And from that perspective, yes, introducing some sort of a PvE safety mode, whether it's a limited availability map condition or whatever, then yeah, that would absolutely save that 30% and possibly some of the 40% mixed. If they don't want to always do the PvP, I could absolutely see that. So yeah, SBR says every expedition should have a premium deck. It would be Arc Raiders' version of a battle pass. Lots of cosmetics, a few keys, and quickie set. Yeah, totally agree. SBR says player count goes up. ABMM does a good job. Yeah, absolutely. Like 6 months ago, ABMM was working fucking great. Absolutely great. And I loved it then. And you'd run into the occasional PvP, but also at the same time, the PvP that you would encounter being in predominantly low aggression lobbies was not a hardcore PvP player. It was generally somebody newer to the game or was getting their ass stomped so much in the PvP because they sucked so bad that they worked their way back and, they'd pick a fight, but you'd be able to actually hold your own against them. It's not like that anymore. Not at all. Muskoka says what they didn't realize was the difference between solos, duos, and trios. All duo and trio PvP players like to get into PvE solos to regain. That makes sense. I can absolutely see that being a thing. What is ABMM? ABMM is aggression-based matchmaking. So it's a new concept that I don't know if it's been used in any other game before, where your tendency towards aggressing on other players puts you into different brackets. So if you habitually deal damage to other raiders, then it slides you further into what we call the more aggressive lobbies, where you will be matched up with people that also have that tendency to aggro on other players. Conversely, if you never engage in PvP, you're never dealing damage to other raiders, you spend your whole time just looting the map and killing Ark, the ABMM algorithm will try to match you up in lobbies with other people of that same player style. So you're not going to run into a lot of hardcore PvP players. And it works really, really well when there's a high enough player count to consistently create full lobbies with low ping rate, with the player style matching. But ABMM still takes a back seat. It's deprioritized next to making sure the lobby is full and making sure everyone in that lobby has a decent ping rate, unless you're going out of your way to isolate yourself to a server that's outside of your region where your ping is going to be high regardless. But yeah. It's like, all that said, the matchmaking system in this game is really well designed when the player count is there to support it. Where it falls apart is when the player count dips to the point that all of the brilliant things that they implemented in the matchmaking system aren't able to work to their fullest potential. Okay, let's see. How full is the stash? Oh my god, my stash is full. I need to get rid of some blueprints, guys. So again, if you haven't already, smash the like button. We're doing blueprint giveaways on the channel. Blueprint giveaways trigger every 50 likes and or 20 gifted members or $20 in super chats. Speaking of which, we were already at $3 in super, so another 17 or gifted members will also trigger a blueprint giveaway. But again, easiest way to get there, smash that like button. So if you haven't already, go ahead and do that. Details on the blueprint giveaway are in the description. Give that a read. If you have any questions, drop them in the chat. But we have given away so many blueprints on this channel. It is one of my favorite things to do. And as you can see, we got a lot because the community gets super involved. They're donating stuff left and right. We got survivor augments, Jupiters, equalizer, extended barrel 3, medium gun parts, snap hooks, all sorts of other augments. Lots of really good shit. So if you're not doing the expedition and there's something you've been looking for a long time, we might have it for you. If you're planning on doing the expedition and there's that sweet something you want to throw into your expedition vault slot, we might have that thing. So again, smash the like button. Let's keep this party rolling. I need to clear these fuckers out so I can make some room in my stash. I guess we can delete this light ammo. That will help. Yeah, is our player count recovering yet? 15,480 or 418. No, it is still going down. Gott im Himmel. All right, let's go. We're going to go back to this guy. I think we can make more hatch keys now. Yes. Ramses says, I am back. Outstanding. Welcome back, my friend. See, Chris says, I can tell you for a fact that if you're running duos with a partner who is hardcore PvP, you're absolutely going to get thrown into PvP lobbies. Yep. True statement. Baba Alex says, matchmaking is good, but in the last few weeks, I got shot so many times, it's just annoying. I'm a casual. I just want to chill and shoot some arcs. Yeah, absolutely. And again, it's due to the low player count. The two are Gemini. They are linked. There's a direct correlation. They are proportional. The lower the player count, the less likely you are to be matched in a lobby with similar play-styled folks. When we hit those peak player counts, you know, over 50,000 and whatnot, can be pretty damn good, at least in solos. And depending on the region that you're playing in. Jim, what's up? Welcome back. Jim says, yo, Monty, how the raids been? The raids have been pretty good. Again, knock on wood. Don't want to jinx it. My solo raids so far have been pretty decent, although I have relegated myself to only playing damn battlegrounds. And right now we're in a matriarch run, which kind of puts a kibosh on that. So I think we're going to try spaceport. But again, this could quickly go the other way. James blessed with the 13 pounds, by the way. Outstanding. Feel very, very fancy to be receiving British pounds, but look at that. Another 13. That puts us up to our next blueprint giveaway. James Bless says, keep up the great work, Monty. You foster such a great community. James, thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate that. It's so generous of you. And chat, you know what that means. It is time for another blueprint giveaway. So let me create another channel in the Discord so you guys can enter to win. ASO, my trusted confidant and scribe, can you please remind me what was the code word going to be for this giveaway? German chocolate, that's right. Deutsche Schokolade. All right, so to enter to win, again, details are in the description. You do need to be online, able to join a game to claim your prize, unless you have a paid membership, in which case I will hold on to your blueprint for you. Paid memberships do deserve a perk after all. But again, to enter to win, head over to my Discord. Link is in the description. Hit up the Blueprint giveaway channel pinned to the top and enter the code phrase German chocolate. And we'll be drawing our next winner momentarily. Again, James Bless, thank you so much for your generosity and putting us over the top on that. Much appreciated and loved, my friend. God, I got to figure out how to make some room. Okay, I think it's probably going to be in crafting materials. Oh, we can make some more durable cloth. Jeez, I'm up to 300. How do I get so much fabric so fast? Okay, did that do anything? Oh, that made a nice dent in it. Ramses' code word was Monty loves Ramses. That could be the next one, brother. Let's see, I've got 9 open spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, not enough. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need to have at least 12 open spots, which means I need to get this down to 280 on the dot. Let's see, metal, how are we doing? If I turn you into metal. Okay, that got us closer. Very nice. Oh, we don't need this. Why the hell is this here? There we go, 280 on the dot. Let's go, baby. Astrozac says Keister should be the next giveaway code in honor of the fantastically freaky freak hit Freddy. Oh, Ramses, I'm sorry you've been dethroned. Not only is Keister just a great word, but Astrozac hyping up the freak hit Freddy plus a wonderful alliteration. Fantastically freaky freak hit Freddy. Say that 10 times fast. Laura says, do you think the purchasable inventory slots will reset when doing the expedition? Yes, they absolutely will. What happens if you bought them but do not do the expedition? You will keep them. So yeah, if you purchase the extra, I think it's a total of 24 stash spaces from Airmal. If you do the expedition, you are going to lose them. If you do not, you do get to keep them. Craft some mechanical or advanced mechanical components. Not a bad thought. Yeah, we could probably do that. 666 Dano says, hi from Thailand. Welcome to the chat, my friend. Pleasure to have you with us. Thanks for saying hello. Chris says, Monty, what's the blueprint list again? Oh, yeah, let me get that posted in here. Warte mal. Okay, I'm going to update the channel in Discord. There you go. List is in the Blueprint giveaway channel. And Angle Grip 3 is on there for some reason. It's appearing right after the, this is the start of the Blueprint giveaway channel. God, can I fix that? That's bugging the fuck out of my OCD. There we go. So that is the available list. It has been truncated to remove duplicates, but we have duplicates of numerous of these. Oh, although, hold on. I might need to modify that. Yeah, it still says that we have the extended Medium Mag 3. We do not. That one is gone. Okay, let me edit that. There we go. Can you buy new stash expansions once the expedition is over, even if you didn't participate in the expedition? That is yet to be seen. That's a great question. But Embark has not commented on that, so we're just going to have to wait and see. Says, I'm still a friendly raider, but getting destroyed only at 25,000 damage. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, your best bet is, again, I'm a big fan of monitoring the Steam charts, just because it's a good litmus test of how many people are playing. You want to find, based in your area, what time of day has the highest peak player count. If you're able to play during that time, and I would focus on like matriarch or queen runs and just go in with a hull cracker and blast away. Fortunately, to my understanding, you do not have to safely extract to maintain your progress on the damage. So if you do get killed by, you know, PvP or get taken out by the queen or whatever, you're not going to lose your progress. But going up against a queen or a matriarch with either a hull cracker, a Jupiter, bring some wolf packs, whatever you got, that's going to be the best way to do it. Let's see, where is the list not showing for me? So in my Discord, I'll share it on screen. On the Blueprint giveaway channel, it's at the top. So you might have to scroll up to see it, but it should be there. G21 predicting the future, RNG will be a 6. Daniel says, thanks for the advice. Sounds on point. Just an old man over 50 trying to raid Ark, not raiders. LOL. Absolutely. And you are in good company in this community. I think if we took a poll, average age of those of us hanging out here is going to be 40s to early 70s. We have a lot of seasoned individuals here. You have to see ASO, the old man. Yeah, I'm a spring chicken at 37 years young compared to a lot of the fine folks we have in this community. So again, you are in the right place, my friend. Steady Eddie says, well, the second expansion costs 400,000 in cores. That already takes up 37 slots just for Queen Matriarch cores. If that trend continues, it'll not be feasible. Yeah, so on that note, because of the stash space that you have to allocate, Matriarch or Queen cores is not the best way to go. So again, if you have 400,000, a Matriarch or Queen core is worth 11,000. 37 stash spots. The trick is to do vaporizer regulators, because a stack of those is worth 18,000. So if you're doing vaporizer regulators, it's only 23 stash spots. So still a decent investment as far as your storage space goes, but it is a lot more doable. All right. Let's go ahead and draw our winner. So let me see. How many people do we have that have entered? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 people have entered to win. Number 2, G21, if that turned into a 6, I would have shit my pants. But number 2 is Adavace. Congratulations. Adavace says there is no list above the entries. Really? Well, that's irritating. Here, I will put it directly in the channel. G21 says the list shows for me. Okay. All right, Adavace, are you able to jump online and claim your prize? Would you like a bunch of key donations? Not at this time. Shanson, are you doing the expedition wipe or no? Because if not, you can hold those until after the expedition window. I think keys would be a great raffle item because a lot of people are going to be looking to regain. Oh, you are doing the expedition? Damn. Web Dave asks, what is the Safekeeper blueprint? The Safekeeper is this guy. So it allows you to shove any item up your ass, including a gun. So for those of you that have a Jupiter, want to be able to use it, but you don't have more Queen cores and you're really concerned about losing it, you still got that gear fear that's paralyzing you from using your hard-earned goop, the Safekeeper gives you the opportunity to stow that gun in the prison wallet so you don't lose it if you get killed. Unfortunately, that's really the only thing that this augment has going for it, outside of the fact that it can use a heavy shield. Relative to the other looting augments, it's not phenomenal. Again, if you're bringing a gun that's so valuable, you're going to want to shove it up your ass. You're not going to want extra trinket spots. You're probably fighting a queen or a matriarch or something. You're going after cores, and you don't have a safe pocket to put those in because your gun's going to be going in there more than likely. And you're not going to be picking up trinkets, and its max loadout weight is 65. So little disappointing on the other front. But again, if you're looking for something that gives you the ability to safely bring a super high value gun into raid with substantially reduced risk of losing it, this is a good way to go. Adave says, I'm just not feeling getting back on right now, so I guess I will double it. All right. Well, Adave, we can do both here. Because again, I got a lot of blueprints to give away and I want to show as much love to the community as possible. So we can do both. If there's a blueprint that you really want you do have a paid membership. I will hold it for you, and then we'll double it and re-roll again. How does that sound? Charlie says, the look on my wife's face when you said that, I'll put my headphones on. Oh, I missed my opportunity. Every once in a while, I like to throw this out just in case you're not using headphones and it creates an awkward situation for the people around you that are listening. If you know, you know. Can't be stowed while equipped though, right? No. So with the safekeeper, it has to go into the safe pocket, which means you cannot use it. Adave says the Seeker. All right. We will save that for you, my friend. All right. So let me update the list of available shit. And then again, in the spirit of Adavese's generosity, being willing to give up a winning to double it and pass it along, we're going to double it and pass it along. So we're going to roll again. So if you haven't already, head over to my Discord. Link is in the description. Hit up the Blueprint giveaway channel pinned at the top. Drop the code phrase German chocolate for your opportunity to win. List of available blueprints is posted at the top of the channel. I will give you guys another minute in case we have anybody that has not yet entered. And again, we got some awesome blueprints in there. Not going to list them all off because, again, that list is available on the Discord channel, but notable entries include Bobcat, Equalizer, Jupiter, Survivor, Safekeeper, medium gun parts, snap hooks, the new Tactical Mark III Smoke, which is bitchin' if you're worried about getting slammed in PvP. This is the one that automatically deploys a smoke grenade when your shield capacity is used up. Super valuable there. I used to throw this on all the time when I was worried about getting into PvP lobbies, but I lost the one that I have, and you'll notice I don't have a check mark next to this one. That's because you guys are more important to me than myself. I have not bothered to learn this one. I'm saving this one for you guys. So again, if you have not already, pop over to the Discord, link in the description, Blueprint giveaway channel, drop the code word German chocolate. And we will be drawing, this winner gets 2 blueprints. So Trash says, do you need more Seeker grenades? Yeah. That would be awesome. I'd like to get some more blueprints out the door first. But yeah, that would be good. Rams says, Monty had a fun idea. You should pick 2 winners and have them versus each other's to a heads or tails flip. Oh. I think a thing that we could do, we're not going to do it for this one because it's already been doubled, but playing off that, the winner has the option of, again, double it or give it away, or double it, or, you know, like double it for a coin flip between themselves and somebody else. That'd be a cool option to throw in there. We can definitely do that. Mr. Sacco says, I am friendly and I get ratted for it on the daily. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I have too many blueprints already. My inventory is bursting, man. Thunderdome, 2 men enter, 1 man leaves. Absolutely. Oh, if we could do like gulag knife fights, that would be bitchin'. Penta Shizzle says, let's keep it simple. We can absolutely keep it simple. That option exists for anybody if they want to be creative with it. I can't remember who it was earlier. Won and said, here, let's play a fun game. Oh, it might have been, was it Nate's World? Somebody said, let's do a coin flip. If I win, I get 2 blueprints. If you win, I give you 2 blueprints. And I was like, yeah, absolutely. So we definitely don't need it to be complicated, but if you guys come up with a fun thing that you'd like to do with your winnings, run it by me and we can absolutely do that. Again, nothing is super set in stone here. We're here to have fun and keep the good vibes going. So I am always open to suggestions on what we can do to elevate the experience. Laura says, do you have the extended barrel 2 blueprint? Yes, we have 2 of them right now. ASO says, no idea how a coin toss would work. Fortunately, Google has our back. We can do coin toss generator. They pick heads or tails and we hit flip. So we absolutely have that. Or we could go old school, tangible. I actually have a gaming coin right here that my wife gave me for Christmas. I don't know if you guys can see this. But on one side, see. Well, I don't know if you can read it. But on one side it says one more game. On the other side it says go to bed. But we could flip a proper coin. So again, we got options. But again, let's go pick our lucky double winner. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20 entrants. Yeah, I just need to bookmark this. Because I pull it up so often. All right. 20. Los geht's. Nummer 19. Number 19. Ambio. You are the lucky winner. Again, we got some people that are lurking, probably trying to fall asleep, so I'm not going to hit the air horn, but we'll do a celebratory way to celebrate how sexy these blueprint giveaways are. Germans have the best gift ideas. My wife is the queen of gift giving. The Konigan is Geschenk. Mr. Sacco, your German is not half bad. Oh, Dankeschön. Warum kannst du Deutsch? Weil meine Frau von Warendorf ist. Ja. Meine Frau ist in Warendorf geboren. So yeah, when we got married, I committed to myself to learn German by our first wedding anniversary as a wedding anniversary gift to my wife specifically so that I would be able to speak with her family back in Germany that do not speak English. And it worked out really, really cool. She was really close to her grandmother and her grandmother spoke no English. And her grandmother wasn't able to come over and visit us. She wasn't able to come to the wedding. She was in ailing health, but I was able to have a phone conversation with her grandmother before she passed away. And that was a really special moment. I remember got on the phone with her and just the sweetest voice. She said, Erik, kannst du mich verstanden? And I said, ja, natürlich kann ich dich verstanden. Weil dein, I said, how did I put it? Weil du richtiges Hochdeutsch sprichst. And that made her day. So what I said to her was, I said, of course I can understand you because you speak proper High German. And that made her fucking day. It was such a wonderful moment. It made me really happy to be able to do that. Oh ja, kannst du mich verstehen? Ja, not verstanden. Das ist so süß. Yeah, it was really special. But yeah, my German gets a little rusty because even though my wife is fluent, she is so in the English speaking mindset that I tell her all the time, it's like, you know, let's speak German at home. She can make it 1, maybe 2 sentences in, and then she automatically switches back to English. It's hilarious. So it's difficult for me to practice it a lot. But yeah, so that's the story. That is why I know German. But yeah, as I said earlier, nicht so gut wie ein Muttersprachler. Not as good as a native speaker. So wait, I got distracted. Did we hear back from Ambio? Darren, good morning. Welcome back to the stream, my friend. Good to have you with us. Charlie says, yeah, I work at a German company. Everyone speaks English. I tried to learn German a bit, but everyone just has meetings in English, so my German's not gotten anywhere. Yeah, that can be a thing. But what I like about German is it is a very precise language, which is why if we have any engineers in the chat, they can probably confirm a lot of really advanced, like technical manuals for shit are all written in German because it is far more precise than English. Which makes it a little bit difficult to learn as an English speaker because German changes case to denote subject versus object, whereas English, we just use word order. So the dog bites the man. In German, that's der Hund beißt den Mann. You can flip that and say den Mann beißt der Hund, and it technically means the same thing because the case changes from nominative to accusative to identify which one is the object versus the subject. Okay, but we are not hearing back from Ambio. Ambio, are you here? You were the lucky winner. Ambio, this is your opportunity to speak up and claim your prize. Otherwise, we will have to roll again. Ambio, going once. Ambio, going twice. Ambio, going. Oh, there he is. Right down to the wire. Ambio, how's it going? Need 5 minutes to hop in? Okay, sounds good, brother. Super good timing. All right, so it needs 5 minutes to hop in. Not a problem. See, Monty, after the expedition, I can pass onto for you the smoke augment blueprint. Nice. Very cool. Ramses might have fallen behind on the stream. For whatever reason, YouTube loves fucking with Ramses and ends up bouncing him back. Oh shit, and we are at 93 likes, so another 7 likes on the stream, and we will be doing another Blueprint raffle, which is music to my ears because I got way too many as it is. We got to get these things going out the door, out the tour. Ramses, damn YouTube, called it. Ooh, we can create a poll. There we go. Poll is live. Okay, we'll give Ambio a little bit of time to jump on. No worries, we're in no rush. Lars says, for me, there is no point in doing the expedition. Yeah, I felt that way for a long time. This is actually my first go around on it. And that's why I'm using this secondary account, because my first account, I can't bring myself to wipe it. You know, I found the Delabra, the Canto, you know, all of that shit. I can't bring myself to wipe it. So I created this secondary one so I can do the expeditions here, have my cake and eat it too. You know, if I get super frustrated with having to grind up again, which I don't think I will, because I technically did a wipe in the sense that when I started this account, I went from my previous account having everything to starting over. And it really wasn't that bad doing it the second time. But again, I totally get not wanting to reset. See, Kurt says, this will be my first expedition. So how does the skill tree points work if it's the first time? So the first time you should get 5 extra skill points. And I believe you get those right out of the gate. So you'll immediately start with 5 skill points, but then you have to level up and earn back the rest. Web Dave says, just made a mule account to do the expedition. Yeah, that's a super, super good way to go about it as well. See, I'm a casual player and need of gathering so much stuff each time is not working when you got 2-year-old daughter. And when I jump just to play, I'm being slain by rats. Yeah, that's a toughie. And again, that's why I appreciate that this game actually gives us the agency in determining whether or not we want to participate in it. You know, games like Tarkov, my understanding, they just wipe all your shit. They reset the entire player base. And if you're just a casual, not a lot of time to jump in, that could be demoralizing. It's one of the reasons I never got into Tarkov. So Mr. Sako, I did all the other stuff, but with 4.5 mil in every blueprint, but 3 or so plus skill points are useless in this game anyway. So yeah, and that's the thing. You know, I initially totally felt that way, that skill points are useless. On my primary account, I spec'd all the way to Security Breach and really liked it. Actually loved it. I miss having it. I respect this one just to try something different, and I went all the way to the capstone of mobility for Vaults on Vaults plus Vigorous Vaulter. And these skills are actually really clutch. now that I've got them, I don't really want to give them up. So vaulting no longer costs stamina is nice, and vaulting is no longer slowed while exhausted is also nice. But I miss having Traveling Tinkerer, and I miss having Looter's Luck. So getting extra skill points to be able to spec back into those, like for me, I think those extra 15 points are actually really valuable now. But again, I didn't feel that way at first, so I totally understand why others wouldn't. The Ant says, I did 2 expeditions. They took away my bonuses from those because I couldn't do the last one. And now they can F off with that. And there you go. Stick it to the man, Ann. Hyperluxa says, I've been in 2 weeks. Otherwise, I would have done the expedition if I had not just started. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, if you're only 2 weeks in, it's not worth it. Let the first one pass. Get a good feel for the game. You know, that's another reason why I was even less concerned about doing the expedition is when I created this secondary account, I already had, I think, close to 300 hours on my other account, Topside. So when I started this account and ground it up again, I leveled up everything really quick. You know, I got the benches done really quick. I got Scrappy done really quick. Why? Because I had 300 hours Topside experience to know exactly where to go, how to farm each part, how to min-max everything and make it work. So it was way easier the second time around, having gotten a considerable amount of playtime under my belt. Doing an expedition after only 2 weeks, no, I totally see not wanting to do that. Laura says, I completed the first expedition, then collected all the quests and blueprints. Now I can't bring myself to wipe my account. Yep, totally get it. Maybe allow it for noobs without hitting level 17 first. I'm not. What's unique about level 17? I'm not familiar with that. So game-wide wipe would help the economy because of the dupe stuff. That is true. You make a very good point there. That is another side of it. But yeah. Chris asking, what do you mean they took away your bonuses? I think Ann probably already answered that down there, but yeah, you get a boost. I don't know if it shows it in here. Yeah, so this plus 5% experience boost, plus 10% repair, which means when you repair, like say a gun, instead of gaining back 50% of its durability, you're going to gain back 60%, plus an extra 6% on Scrappy Basic Haul. These stack every expedition, but as soon as you skip an expedition, you lose all of that and it goes back to square one. So Darren says, after I moaned the other day about the harvester and getting screwed every time I tried, so tried again yesterday and cleared it out. 2 Jupiter blueprints. Nice. And a Phelion, probably Equalizer, right? The Phelion's only in Stella. But yeah, 2 blueprints, Jupiter and the Equalizer. Let's go, baby. That's awesome. I think PvP mode and PvE mode where you got shit tons of arc to kill would solve problems players would choose if they want to be aggressive or not. Yeah, I agree. Demo says, I think over 500 hours in Scum. So used of having nothing on my second expedition this round. Yep. Oh, Ambio says, on. Oh, the Philion's also in the Matriarch Core? Nice, I didn't know that. Ambi, what's up, my friend?
What's going on? Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. I don't know if you saw my message in Discord. The other Kanto blueprint was actually already won by Sugar and Spice. So that one's on hold. But we can absolutely do Bobcat.
Okay.
And was there another blueprint that you want?
No, I have all my blueprints. That's gonna be in the vault, so I avoid the headache of the hurricane.
Gotcha. I totally get it. Yeah, we got 2 Kantos earlier from Skinless Demon, and I was like, these are going to go fast. And yeah, the next 2 winners immediately snatched those up.
I got three survivors blueprint for you. I got lucky yesterday. Found 2.
Oh, holy shit. Okay.
Yep.
All right, let me craft a survivor augment so that I can...
We could hatch out.
Well, I want to be able to safe pocket them just in case something goes wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, let me craft some ammo real quick. Oh, did my mouse just die again? That's why we have backups.
Oh man, my game just quit. It says an update required.
Oh, an update required?
Yeah, I tried to hit play. It says an update required. Oh no, okay, I'm good. It's weird. Never had that before.
Oh, very interesting. Okay, yeah. Weird.
I'm on console, that's why.
Well, I just got the same message.
Yeah, I think they updated the store. Well, yeah, they did.
Oh, and maybe the trials reset. So that's supposed to happen soon, right?
They have a new skin.
Trials in 53 minutes. Ooh, new skin. All right, I'm gonna check that out as soon as we get back.
I think they added new colors. That's what it is.
Ah,
The drift coat set. I think they added new colors.
that makes sense. All right. Oh, cool. I wonder if they published a blog post updating if anything changed with the game.
Maybe the glitch thing, because they were duping a lot the other day.
Yeah, I remember people telling me about that. So hopefully they got that fixed.
Yeah.
Forklift make room to 3 spots, closing the rail.
All right, here you are, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Those will make somebody very happy.
Got something else for you. I got something else.
Oh. Oh, let's go, baby. Thank you much.
Yeah, I don't like using them. I feel like they're too weak.
They are weak against arc. They're good for PvP, but that's about it.
Yep.
But we can add those to a raffle.
Oh yeah. Then you should add the spin the bottle. I don't know if the Google generates a spin the bottle. Like put a few names in it.
Oh yeah, we could definitely do that. Actually, here, let's just show people what it does. So the knockback effect is awesome.
You charge it and it gives a little bit more punch.
Yep. So yeah, it's not terrible. It's just not as good as it should be for how hard it is to get.
Yeah. Got lucky yesterday. Berry City Hospital found one survivor, and then the next game I find another one.
Nice.
Like like the game knows.
Yeah, that's crazy. Because like people tell me all the time they're finding it in Buried City Hospital. I have searched that hospital more times than I can count, and I have never found one there.
And on a day rate.
Nice. Thank you, my friend.
All right, thank you.
All right, GG's, brother.
You too, brother. Keep streaming. You're a beast.
Thank you, my friend. Will do. All right. Everybody, let's show some love in the chat for Ambi donating 3 more Survivor blueprints plus 2 Delabras. And in fact, we're about to hit our 100 like threshold. 3 more likes till our next blueprint giveaway. Winner of this one will have the option of snagging a Delabra in addition to the blueprint that they win. How about that? How about that? So again, if you haven't already, smash that like button. Beat it like it owes you money. ASO's now I have to enter. There we go. Oh, and let me reset the blueprint giveaway channel, because we're going to start a new draw for this next one. But real quick, before we do anything else, let's see. Did they give us any intel? Okay, so store update. Going live right now on all platforms with 2 new color variants for the Drift Coat outfit, black and green and red. You'll get them automatically if you already own the skin, no restart required. We have seen your feedback about the Secret Grenade feeling weaker since last week's update, and we have been investigating the issue. We noticed an unintended effect from a collision change on the projectiles, and the team is working on a fix. We will let you know as soon as it is ready. Okay, that's super cool. I wish they would do the same for the accuracy nerf on the anvil, but awesome. Looks like we're getting a fix for the Seekers. We have also been looking into your reports of being automatically signed up for the departure after completing the deal damage challenge. This is unintentional, and we're working on a fix. Hopefully they figure that shit out before the reset. Holy cow, that's scary. Following last week's fix for the duplication glitch, we've been banning accounts that gained a significant advantage from exploiting it. That effort continues this week, similarly to how we handled it in February. Warnings for low severity cases where abuse was limited, removal of coins and items tied to exploit activity, suspensions for the severe cases, particularly where exploit usage had a significant impact on the in-game economy or other players' experience. Players who deliberately exploited the glitch but did not gain a major advantage will not be suspended, and if you simply received a few items from someone who was duping without knowingly exploiting the glitch yourself, you may receive a warning. Our goal is to only take action against those who significantly and deliberately abused the exploit, not to catch players who were incidentally affected. Thank you to everyone who reported the issue and continued to play according to the rules. See you topside, Austin. All right. I like that. I wish all of their comms were this well worded. I wish every issue that they addressed was this specific. Like, they really got into the weeds here, specifying like, hey, you know, if you just snagged some items from someone who was duping, or you maybe tried it a little bit, you know, it's like little dabble do, it's okay. You just take one puff. Oh, I didn't inhale, I swear. You know, like that. Cool. They're saying you didn't fuck yourself. Like, I love that. These are great comms. Okay, overall, I'm happy with that. Way to go, Embark. Let's do that all the time. Ooh, and again, we are one like away from our next blueprint giveaway. If you haven't already, smash that like button. Next winner not only gets to choose any one of the available blueprints, but also will have the option of claiming a Delabra, whether it be just for shits and giggles, you want to try it out, or if you are super into PvP and you want something that will absolutely wreck another motherfucker's day, that Delabra will do it. And there we are. We just hit the 100 likes. Let's go, baby. Again, I'm not going to blast the air horn because some people might be listening to this as they're trying to fall off to sleep into slumberland. But just in case anyone is listening to this without headphones and their wife happens to be nearby, good luck explaining that one. All right. Let's open up a new blueprint giveaway channel. Okay, blueprint giveaway channel is live. ASO code word expedition. So chat, to enter to win, head over to my Discord. Link is in the description. Go to the pinned channel blueprint giveaway and drop the code word expedition to enter for your chance to win. And I will update the available blueprints in that channel so you can see what we got. Alrighty, let me get this updated. Bam. Okay. Blueprint giveaway channel has been updated. If you scroll up to the top with a list of what is currently available. We get caught up on chat here. Players who deliberately exploited the glitch but didn't gain a major advantage will not be suspended. And if you simply received a few items for real. Yeah. I need that Delabra. I love the muzzle flash it gives off. And the Delabra is a cool gun, and it is fun to use. It's just, it's a little lackluster for Arc relative to the other legendary weapons. And again, how astronomically hard it is to get the blueprint in the first place. But all of that aside, excluding that context, it is a cool gun. It is fun to use. And again, if you want something that will just absolutely wreck in PvP, let's say you got to go into Stellamonus to get some shit done. You want to go in there with your hull cracker and just lay waste to shredders, but you need something that'll absolutely put somebody's dick in the dirt if they decide to play fuck around and find out. The Delabra will do it. Trick though, if you are using it against another raider, do not aim down sight. Use the wide hip fire shot. That is the one that will mess them up. Delabra is a fun confetti gun. Sadly, pretty useless for PvE. Yep, 100% agree, Ann. Doing that in a raid with a friend, we're just shooting each other in the face with that thing, laughing hysterically. That's awesome. People in Prox chat stayed clear of us. Adaway says, finally threw a seeker at a firefly. It hit from the top and the firefly got slammed into the ground another time. I sent one at a hornet and it went flying sideways far. Outstanding. Chris says, with that Delabra in hand, people will give you a wide berth for sure. Yeah, unless they decide that they need it more than you do. In which case, they'll be camping up around the next corner. Laura says, can I participate in the giveaway even though I can't get into the game right now? So, short answer, sadly, no. I used to allow just anybody to enter regardless of whether they could get online, and I'd hold the blueprint for them. But it got kind of crazy to keep track of who all won what. And then depending on how long it took to get synced up with people, it became a little too complicated. So initially my rule was any and everybody has to be online in order to claim it. But then I amended that to, if you have a paid membership, I will hold it for you, because I do believe that if you are paying money to subscribe to my channel, or if somebody else paid money and gifted it to you, that should come with additional perks and benefits. And so that is one of them. But yeah, Lars, unfortunately, would not be able to hold that for you. Noah says, hey, Monty, hope you're keeping well, brother. How come the face cam has stopped? Loved putting a face to the voice. I decided to switch it up. Plus, although I did get really good sleep, I'm a bit out of it. My allergies are kind of kicking in. One of my eyes is bloodshot, so I look like shit right now. So I decided to just show you guys my hands. But the face cam will definitely be coming back. He says, you don't like Cantos. I personally can't stand the Canto. But again, I'm a PvE player, and the Canto sucks for taking out Arc. It's got a shit ton of recoil. It burns through medium ammo like a sumbitch, and it's not better than the Bobcat for really anything. It's a cool gun, and if you're into PvP, or if you want a good self-defense for PvP gun, and you don't have the ability or the resources to craft Bobcats, the Canto is great. But for me, I get into PvP so infrequently, I'm not really concerned about it. If I want to bring something that's good for self-defense and PvP, I've got the ability to make the Bobcat. So the Canto just doesn't fill any niche for me. And unfortunately, the Kanto has already been claimed. Sugar and Spice, one of our paid members who's also a huge supporter of the channel, she won earlier, and she claimed that, so we are holding that for her. So the Kanto has already been spoken for. Do we have the Tempest blueprint? Not at the moment. We had a couple, but they went pretty quick. Hayes says, no matter how hard I try to avoid PvP, it comes from me in this game, so I just accept it. Yeah, and that's kind of how we have to. It's kind of how we have to approach it. Doesn't mean we have to like it, but sometimes you just got to lay back and let it happen to you. All right, so with that, let's identify our next winner. And again, this winner not only gets to claim a blueprint, but also has the option of taking a brand spanking new Delabra with them in addition to that blueprint. So let's see who all has entered to win. Actually, you know what? This is such an awesome giveaway. I want to give you guys another second. If you just joined the stream and you haven't already signed up or entered for a chance to win, link is in the description to my Discord. Hit up the Blueprint giveaway channel. Drop the code word Expedition. If you are not a paid member of the channel, you do need to be able to join me in game right now in order to claim your prize. Again, we do offer that benefit to paid members. If you're not able to jump online and you win, I will hold that blueprint for you as a way of saying thank you for spending your hard-earned money on my channel. It is much appreciated. So if you haven't already, head over to the Discord. Link in the description, pin channel blueprint giveaway, and drop the code word Expedition. As of right now, we got 16 people in there. Thank you, ASO, my trusted confidant and scribe, so I didn't have to go down that list and count it. Gonna give it just another minute here. If nobody else signs up, you got a 1 in 16 chance right now. Pretty decent odds. And again, we're going to keep doing these blueprint giveaways. There is no end in sight. Even up to the expedition, which is in 1 week. So we're going to keep doing these blueprint giveaways all week. Even then, if everything is not gone, I have got some awesome viewers that have stepped up and volunteered stash space in their accounts to hold on to some of this for us so that we can maintain it through the expedition wipe. And we're going to keep raffling those suckers off regardless, because that is what we're all about here on the channel. Okay, with that, we have 16 people that have entered to win. Let's do it, baby. Let's go. Random number generator, updating that to 16. Number 12. Grim Sweeper. Make sure I got that right. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. Grim Sweeper, you are the winner. Are you still with us, my friend? Let's see. Kurt, that is you. Congratulations. Outstanding. Let's get a celebratory. Oh, yeah. Congratulations, my friend. All right, Kurt, do I already have you in my friends list here? It's so hard for me to keep track between YouTube handles, Discord handles, and then what's in the game. All right, so Kurt, I just sent you a congratulations DM on Discord. Reply to that with your Embark ID. If you don't know how to look it up from the in-game screen, just hit the social menu and select your name. If you're on PC, you can just copy your Embark ID and paste it. Or if you're pulling it from a console, hit Show Discriminator. It will show you the last 4 numerals after the pound sign. I just need all of that information and then I can add you. In the meantime, let's see what the store update is all about. Gilded Drift Coat. I think I did already have this, didn't I? So green and black. I'm not loving the plaid pants. That's kind of weird. Looks like someone had to sacrifice their kilt to make these pants. Should have left it as a kilt. Okay, well, if you like sticking out like a sore thumb, I guess you could go with this. That's not terrible, but I didn't have this bundle already. I'm sure not going to buy it because of this. Is that the only new thing that they added? Looks like that is it. And embark. Gotta step it up, guys. Penta Shizzle, I'm willing to offer you 24 blueprint in exchange for the compensator one. Says, Kurt says, where is it, money? I can't find it. Okay, so from the social menu where your name appears in the upper left. Copy your embark ID or show discriminator. Or actually, Kurt, what I'll do to make it even easier for you, I'm just going to send you mine in Discord. Please don't post it in the Discord because I don't want to get spammed. But you can just add me with that if that makes it easier for you. Oh, where's it? The message on Discord? So if you're looking at Discord, on the left-hand side where it has all of the servers that you're following, above that is the Discord logo. It looks like a little controller, like a smiley face. That's the direct messages tab. You click on that, and then you should see me at the top of the direct messages list, having just hit you up. Okay, so Pentashizzle, I'm in a difficult spot here. I normally don't do trades for blueprints. However, we've had this one for a while and no one has claimed it. So I am open to it. Do you happen to have the medium mag 3 or lightweight stock blueprints? All right, Kurt, I just sent you a request. Howdy, brother. How's it going?
Not too bad. How you doing?
Living the dream, my friend.
Awesome.
All right. So, first off, would you like to claim a Delabra?
I would love one. Yeah, that'd be great.
All right, you got it. Do you have the Safekeeper by any chance?
Yeah. Yes, I do. I do have the Safekeeper.
Okay. I'm trying to think. Part of me is thinking we should do this in 2 runs.
Okay.
Because then you can keister the safekeeper, and then we can do a second one. I'll bring you the blueprint. Just because the duo lobbies have been so sketch, we've gotten lucky so far today, but that's not a guarantee, and I'd hate for you to lose it.
Okay. I mean, I can always bring a what's it called? The looting MK. Oh no, I can't because I can't keister the
yeah,
that's right. That's right.
Although the other thing I could do is if you bring a safekeeper, I can keep the blueprint keistered until we get to a hatch, and I can drop it to you right before we go in. We could do that.
Okay, that'll work. Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
So I will bring in the safekeeper first. Swap it out.
And which blueprint would you like?
I was gonna. I'll go ahead and take the Bobcat.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I like to use it for defense. Same as you. If I'm getting into too many sketchy lobbies, I'll run it just to defend myself.
Yep, exactly.
Let's see here. I'm just trying to clear up some room. I apologize because I don't have a lot of space in my stash to dump everything out.
It's all good. Well, and you don't have to dump everything out because we're gonna have to run to a hatch. So
okay, great. Yeah, then that works out perfect because I brought a key just in case. So yeah.
Yep. I got a key too. So I'm gonna keep the Bobcat in my prison wallet until we get to the hatch. That way, if something does go wrong, we don't lose the Delabra and the Bobcat. And then as soon as we get to the hatch, I'll drop the Bobcat for you, and Bob's your uncle.
All right, appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries, brother. And if someone does try to interdict, I did bring a Bobcat and a Berletta, so
okay, good. Yeah,
they're gonna have to work for it.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I brought a Stitcher 4 kitted and a Berletta as well. So I'm like, go for it.
Yep, exactly. They might get the better of me, but I'm gonna scratch their eyes out before they get it done.
Yeah, that same. It's like I'm not the best PvP player, so but I'll put up a good fight. I'll get my licks in.
Yeah, exactly. And every once in a while, we manage to clutch it, and there's no better feeling in the world.
Oh yeah, of course.
Cool. I'm glad you were able to win. You've been following the streams for quite a while now.
Yeah. I've been there for a minute since I think pretty close to when you first started. I think if I remember correctly. Yeah, I love the content, man. Just chill vibes and good people, good stuff.
I appreciate it, and I couldn't agree more. That the community here is just freaking awesome. It's why I keep doing this.
Yeah, no, it's great. It's motivating me to do streaming on the side possibly. So
nice, good for you.
Thinking about it. All right. Ooh.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
No. And thankfully, its aim is really terrible, and when it's trying to shoot the lure, but when it's on us.
Yep. Oh, someone already went to the hatch. Here, there you go.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Right. You first. Sir. Oh, looks like I already closed.
There
you go.
All right, me first. Thanks, Monty.
My pleasure, my friend. Take care.
All right, you as well.
There we go. Another safe extract. Love it. Okay. Wait, left something on the ground? Oh no. ASO says left something on the ground. Kurt, did you get the Bobcat blueprint? I'm afraid to roll it back and find out. Oh no. Okay, got the... Okay, good. ASO scared me. He said left something on the ground. Okay, we're golden. Out. Fucking standing. Okay, so... Chat. I need to weigh in here. So, Sir Loot-a-Lot, a.k.a. Pentashizzle, is in desperate need of the Compensator 3 blueprint. Now, normally we don't do trades on stuff that we only have one of. However, we've had it for a while and no one has asked for it. Can I get a consensus? Because he shared what he's got available. Should we trade him that for a lightweight stock, a wolf pack, or a flanking augment? You guys say do it? Dispatcher says you wouldn't let me do it. What was the one you wanted to trade for, though, Dispatcher? Because Dispatcher said I wouldn't let him do it, and if it's apples and apples, then I'm going to be consistent, and I'm going to say no, because I want to be fair. So, Dispatcher, what was the one you wanted to trade for? Grapple Hooker says, okie dokie, lunchtime, have fun. All right, Grapple Hooker, thank you for hanging out. Because Dispatcher, I feel like the one you wanted to trade for was something really rare, like a Kanto or something. Yeah, it was, yeah, okay. So, Dispatcher, all due respect, the Delabra and the Compensator 3 are not in the same league. The Delabra is one of the hardest blueprints to get in the game. And yeah, no, I remember saying, I'm not going to trade for that because that's not fair to the community, because that thing is so fucking hard to get. Compensator 3 has been chilling here for a long time. Nobody's expressed any interest in it whatsoever up until Sir Loot-a-Lot. So, all right, Dispatcher. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry you feel that way. But, yeah. No, those are two completely different worlds. So. If you change your mind and decide to come back, we would love to have you again, Dispatcher. But, yeah, I'm sorry. The Compensator 3 and a Delabra are not the same thing. I stand by my decision to not make that trade with you, and I do not feel that that is a fair, equitable case to be made as to why we shouldn't do this trade for Sir Loot-a-Lot. So, there you go. That is my decision. So Loot a Lot, if you are willing to trade the lightweight stock for the Compensator 3, we will do it. And to be fair, just for everyone's edification, when this topic came up before, I did specifically say that I would entertain trades for lower tier items or items that we had duplicates of. So my memory's not always awesome, but I do specifically remember that. Finishes, you get all 24, it's fine. I don't need all 24. I got tons of blueprints. I mean, if you also want to throw in the flanking and the wolf pack, I know people would super appreciate it. Darren says, sounds like a fair trade, and Monty's nothing but fair. All right, I appreciate that. So yeah, salute a lot. If you want to donate a flanking, lightweight, and wolf pack, we will hook you up with that Compensator 3. All right, Penashizzle or Sir Lutalot. I'm going to send you a DM in Discord so you can reply to that with your Embark ID, and I will send you a friend request. No, it says, I love that certain people are getting annoyed over how you run your giveaway. This is purely a giveaway as per Monty's instructions. Just accept or move on. Yeah, and you know, I don't want to beat up on anybody. And again, I try to be fair and consistent. You know, I'm not just going to change things up, and I try to treat everybody in an equitable and fair manner. And again, stated my case and my logic for this. I think it's solid. You guys seem to concur, so I have no qualms about this whatsoever. You're basically the blueprint Hitler. LOL, JK. Ambi says, do it. If someone wants it, I have a spare Comp 3 available. Yeah, there we go. So, yeah. All right, I'm going to hide my screen real quick just to protect Sir Lutalot's Embark ID while I add him here. But yeah, sorry, not sorry. If you can't understand the difference between a Compensator 3 blueprint and the Delabra blueprint, I can't help you. Oh, whatever.
Ja, Hallöchen, Grüße aus der Schweiz.
Mein Deutsch ist nicht so gut.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's do it.
All right, my friend. Of course, my pleasure.
So you have to tell me what you want. Wolfpack?
Yeah, Wolfpack, lightweight stock, and flanking would be amazing.
Lightweight stock blueprint. And what the flanking? Flanking Mark 3. And the rest you don't want to?
No, it's all good. I've got like 5 of those. But what you can do though is post the screenshots of what you still have in my trading post channel. And then anybody else who wants anything in there, they can just reach out to you. You can hook them up. So a good way to get back to the community as well.
Fine. Okay, fine. Let's do this.
All right, wunderbar.
I really need it for the expedition vault, and I can't find it the second time.
I totally know how that goes.
This isn't the secret grenade.
Yeah, the secret grenade is tough, especially because you can only get it in Stella Modus.
Yeah, PvP hell.
Yeah, exactly. It's not my favorite place to go.
And I'm really sorry for Dispatcher Gaming.
Oh, don't feel bad about it. Yeah, I don't want to disparage anybody, but that was an unrealistic position to take. Unreasonable. So, sorry to see him go. I hope he gets over it and comes back. I'll welcome with open arms. But, yeah. All right, here you are, my friend. Vielen Dank.
Gern geschehen.
All right, los geht's.
Are the right ones?
Wie bitte?
Sind es die richtigen Blueprints? Habe ich die richtigen genommen?
Ja. Ja. Sind perfekt.
Super.
All right, after you, my friend.
GG's, thanks a lot.
Anytime, GG's. And viel Erfolg.
Ebenso. Bye bye.
Tschüss. All right. No, it says, what's your background with knowing some German? My wife is from Warendorf. So I learned German to be able to speak with her family. And try to practice it as often as I can. But it's difficult because she's so used to speaking English now that she has to really force herself to speak German. But all right. Good stuff. All right, getting caught up on chat. Blah, blah, blah. Modest gets a bad reputation. I love it. LOL. Yeah, absolutely. And last thing I'll say on the earlier unpleasantness, it's in the past. Let's move on. Let's keep the positive vibes going. So I'm not going to bring it up again, and let's let what's been said be said and move on from that. So again, thank everybody for being such an awesome community. Love and appreciate you. Again, folks, if you haven't already, smash that like button so we can do more Blueprint giveaways. See, oh, is it Leah Boss? Am I saying that right? It says, oh, hello, Monty. Miss Ann is here also. Well, hello and welcome. Pleasure to have you with us. No, it says, so you need to know in case she is so annoyed with you and goes straight into German swear words and calls you everything under the sun. Oh, yeah. So Lulat says, thanks for the support, folks. You are most welcome, my friend. Thank you for the donos. Because again, that Comp 3 blueprint was just kind of sitting here. Nobody was interested in it. That worked out perfectly. We got you exactly what you needed, and what you provided the channel is going to make some people very happy. Again, the flanking Mark III augment, my personal favorite. We've been out of that for a bit. Lightweight stock, those are always super popular, and the Wolf Pack also super popular. We were out of all three of those, so good deal. Troy says, remember, you got to get Dorftrottel into your German vocab. Yep. Du hast recht. Afmont just got the Kanto blueprint last night. Let's go. Congrats. Mona, what's up? How you doing? Pretty sure I recognize your name from being in chat before, so I would say welcome back. If I'm getting my wires crossed, then welcome for the first time. But I'm pretty sure I recognize your name. I know you've been here before. Astrozak, I totally missed it. Was on Damn for Electrostorm when my Wi-Fi went out. Oh, I had to use hotspot from my phone, and it was barely playable. Somehow made it out alive. Oh, you're able to recover, though? Let's go. Well done. Lucky, lucky guy. God damn. Let's see. Are the player counts improving at all? Still hovering 16,315. Although, actually, that's climbing back up. We were down to 15,346 not too long ago. So it is climbing back up. 0300 hours in my time zone. So yeah, we're coming out of the slump. Everyone says, trying to get that volcano blueprint. Need him. Yeah, I've heard from some people that you can find it even in hurricane events. If I'm mistaken on that, chat, correct me, but I think it's possible. But again, your best bet to find it is on a hidden bunker event. Cool thing not a lot of people know is you do not actually have to go into the hidden bunker to get the volcano. As long as you're playing on that map condition, you can find it pretty much anywhere on the map. I'd recommend hitting up container storage, the breach room here, second floor of control tower, everything in the departure building, everything in the arrival building, and specifically the 2 security guard shacks that you have to breach a door to get into. I have found the volcano in there multiple times. Oh, and the guard towers as well. So like these guys, there are desk drawers in the top of them, and I found the volcano in there as well. And if you're curious on my route, I do have a video that I posted a while back, something to the effect of the best weapon attachment blueprint route. Something to that effect. I did that on the hidden bunker event, and I found another volcano while recording that video. So yeah, if you're curious about the exact route, check that out. It may help you. And let's see, looking at the poll, are you doing the expedition? Interesting. So we had 73 people roger up for the expedition. 45% yes, 55% no. Pretty evenly split. Oh, we still got more people voting. Mona says, you remember right that I've been here before. Just got home from a really nice summer vacation with my family. Outstanding. That is great. Where were you guys vacationing? Peter Puller says, holy crap, I just pulled a snap hook on the last damn Electro event. Let's go, baby. Nice. Congratulations. Good pull. Jack left town. Sending more happy poop. Love it. Love it, my friend. Thank you much. All right, we got another Bird City event going on. We should probably take advantage of that. See if someone tries to take advantage of us. Yeah, I think we just stick with the one gun. Now I'll bring the Berletta just in case. Bring some defibs, snap hook. Oh, we need more keys. Norway, nice. Sponvika? Probably not pronouncing that right. Not familiar with the area. Jack Uptown says go flanking and double anvil. We could do that. We can do that. Why not? Five mechanical components. All right. Should probably also grab some zippies. Can I show the new trials? Did the trials reset? They hadn't last time I looked. Okay, trials will be available in 1 hour, 56 minutes. At which point, yes, I will show the new trials. All right, I got to switch over, though, from my backup mouse to my primary, because my backup mouse feels a bit sluggish with the primary mouse buttons. Okay, so we got that. All right, so we are going double anvil, Bird City. Let's see. Afmont says, on my way to work, but after work, I'm on that Arc Raiders. Y'all enjoy y'all day. You as well, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. They should give us a top level perk that lets you dual wield pistols. Or we were talking about this the other day, and I was just spitballing saying it'd be kind of cool to get an augment where the special perk was you can dual wield whatever guns are in your hands, but you're not allowed to aim down sight with them. It's just hip fire. I think something like that might be kind of cool. Smodvika is 1 kilometer from the Swedish border. Got it. Jackal of Town, take a power descender, great for jumping off buildings quick. It is. I keep sleeping on that, probably because it's so much harder to recraft the thing now that they changed the ability to get the turbine compressors. You can no longer get them from the couriers. And I hate fighting the turbines. So I kind of got a little bit of gear fear with that power descender. I don't want to lose it. Oh, you know what? We're good on metal. Trying to watch my sex out here because player count's low enough that this may not be a friendly lobby. Hey, Raider.
Hello. Much welcome to you.
Good comms, thank you. I want to rework on the Pharaoh, give it the same sight as the Osprey. That could be cool, like maybe as a weapon attachment. Nicely done. Yep, GG, brother.
Okay, you can take it.
Oh, I don't need anything from it.
No, I think
Oh, if that guy doesn't want it, I might as well. Let's see, will this be one of those lucky pulls where we get a... Nope. Oop, maybe. Yeah, there's one. Yeah. There we go. I already searched that. I think I already hit this one. Yep. And I already hit this one. Yep. And what about you? All right, we got a 3-pull on this one. That's actually not bad. I'm glad that guy talked me into taking it. Yeah, not gonna lie, the flanking with the dual anvils is a pretty slick setup. Scored 12 from Husks in EMS the other day. Nice. Nope. Got us a familiar duck. Super fast pistol swap speed with my anvil, I become a monster. Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, not just the swap, but also the initial draw. It's just awesome. Hey, Raider. Need a macro bind for the audio? God, I wish. Believe you me, that thought has already occurred to me, and I can't think of a way to actually do that. Azeron can do, yeah, the Azeron can do macros. There's just not a macro or a way to set up a macro that would be able to change that setting. Oh my God. Oh shit, that's shooting at me. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Pro Club, what's up? Like the in-game chat audio? No, the dialogue volume audio. I turn it off when I'm in Speranza so I don't have to listen to the PA system or the traders blathering at me. But turning that off also makes it so you can't hear emotes in raid. So I'm constantly having to go back and forth with turning it on and off. Yeah, and some macros can get you banned. Again, all about transparency. I did decide to try on macros for selecting quick use items. My rationalization for that is the quick use wheel has some weird fucking bugs on PC and doesn't always work right. So I set up macros to be able to select number 3, 4, 5, 6. And really, it's not changing very much. It's not really any faster. So instead of my having to hit my mouse wheel to open it and then a number to hit it, I just hit one button and it selects that item from the wheel. And I've been using this for a couple weeks and I haven't received a warning or anything else. So I think a macro like that is probably okay. Or it is okay because they haven't given any shit. Macros that I will not do are like the Venator, for example. It has a very specific fire rate cap, and if you press the trigger any faster than that, it'll hiccup and you'll get a lower rate of fire. If you used a macro to time the shots perfectly so that you get the maximum fire rate every time, that's the kind of macro that's going to get you banned. But even then, with the quick use macros that I have, I still all the time will pull them up the normal way. Pro Club solos are always friendly. I can't agree with that. Solos are more friendly, generally speaking, but I have absolutely gotten into some solo lobbies that are just non-stop player-on-player murder. And it says most of us are PvE players and have the same problem. Play full raids, kill tons of arc, and do a shit ton of looting. Defib banish players, say hello to other raiders. Yep. And despite all of our best efforts, we sometimes still end up into aggressive solo lobbies. And that's really just a byproduct of the low player count. It says, trust me, my lobby's always friendly. Well, awesome. Take advantage of that. Because not everybody here is fortunate in getting that same experience. See, I'm PvE, and unless I'm not solo, I've never had PvP. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, those of you that watch the stream a lot can attest. I get PvP'd in solo. Not a ton, but it's also not unheard of. Yeah, ASO is a great example. ASO, I am killed on a regular basis in solo. I've never killed anyone nor knocked out anyone, still get murdered. So yeah, like with so many things, your mileage will vary. But again, if you're getting like consistent 100% no matter what, friendly lobbies and solos, enjoy that shit. Just know that there are some of us here that are super jealous. Wow, we're getting some good pulls this raid. Oh, just heard a flare. And that was not a PvE flare. NJ Delta says, no, went into Bird City this morning as a solo just to do the quest. The one needing 3 wires. Oh, I know the exact one you're talking about. And was killed within 2 minutes. I have never killed or tried to kill another raider. Yeah, exactly. Tried Stella out last night and no one killed each other. Oh yeah, you'll still have that. And it definitely happens. But I think it also, at least, you know, a thought that comes to mind is it may correlate with how much you play. Like me, I'm playing a fuck ton. You know, if you're only playing a couple hours a week, or maybe just an hour or two a day, you may not be playing enough lobbies to experience the you know, the full spectrum there. Especially if you're only playing at peak concurrent player times, then yeah, you will have 100% friendly lobbies. But like me, I'm doing so many 12-hour or even longer streams. I play at all times a day. Like, we just got out of what I call Death Valley, where the concurrent player count is at its lowest on any 24-hour period. And I'm amazed we didn't get into any PvP tonight. Jack Lifttown says, I'm hoping to use my 34 wolf packs to loot enough big arc parts for my expedition vaults. Don't expect to be done before the expedition launches. Yeah, that's tough. Halfman says, nah, I've been playing every day. All right, well, then I guess you're just lucky. And then you're on all weekend. All right. Well, there you go. Your mileage will vary. You're just one of the lucky ones. Not gonna lie, a little bit jealous. Jack Lifttown says, I make 5 seed vault runs at the beginning of my raiding day just to get seeds. Then I go about my business. That's a good approach. I like that. And I like how we all have our different rituals. Like for me, first time I'm on, no matter what, I just run a damn Battlegrounds raid. It's my comfort food. That's how I get my feet wet, get warmed up. If y'all want proof, no, we believe you. Absolutely believe you. $61,000, that ain't bad. So how many complex gun parts do I have? More than enough. Let's turn these into regular gun parts. We need those more. Look how those ducks are expensive. Yeah. Yeah, they are. That's why whenever there's a duping glitch, it's the purple duckies that people are spamming the dupe glitch on, because they stack up to 15. And again, chat, we are still doing blueprint giveaways, so if you haven't already, smash the like button. As soon as we hit 150 likes, we are raffling off another blueprint. Yeah, there you go, and thank you. Full stack of 15 purple ducks is $105,000. So when you heard people talking about how, you know, the dupe glitches were destroying the in-game economy, that's what we were talking about, because you would have dudes coming out of a raid with every single backpack slot full of those purple ducks. So that's 105K times 20 slots. Actually, no, even more than that, because you can put them in your quick use slots and you can also put them in your safe. Excuse me, in your safe pocket. Absolutely insane. Seeds are the most slept on commodity. 100% agree. 100% agree. You can use them to buy basic materials to your heart's content from Celeste, and they stack to 100 instead of 50. Great economy of storage. Not to mention the fact the other shit that Celeste sells.
Hey.
Oh. Hey, Celeste. Shut up. Actually, speaking of which, we can grab more gun parts. We can grab more springs. Rope. That's probably good for now. The Seed Queen, that's right. Yep, yep, and you get a constant supply of seeds from Scrappy. And if you want to get even more from him, feed him agave, because it boosts the amount of seeds that he brings back. Unfortunately, agave is a little bit harder to regularly source. So I just feed him apricots, because they're plentiful, they're easy to find, and you get good shit like springs and things like that, with the very rare chance of getting a queen or matriarch core or reactor. Excuse me one sec. But yeah. Does Scrappy ever drop augments? Oh yeah, absolutely. For those mushrooms, you got to feed him mushrooms to get augments. But yeah, he can bring them back. Ramses had pretty good luck with that. He's gotten multiple Mark III augments. And I have too. I don't feed him the mushrooms very often, but yeah, you can get them. See, Peter says, off to bed. See y'all next time. GG. All right, Peter. You have a good one, my friend. Thank you for hanging out and supporting the channel. I appreciate it. Let's see here. All right. So, yeah, thank you, Scrappy. Appreciate that. Let's see. Have the player counts improved at all? Hey, slowly climbing. We're still at 16,000, but we're up to 849. So we gained about another 500 players on Steam. Not too bad. See, Jack left town. You're sleeping on some great augments. Which augments am I sleeping on? Oh, are you saying in response to I just used the survival, nothing else? Yeah. And I mean, the survivor's amazing. For a lot of people, they don't need nothing else. But yeah, I go back and forth. Again, my favorite is the flanking. I love that fast pistol draw. Plus, it has the same amount of backpack slots as the Survivor. I get the 3 augmented slots. Yeah, I lose 1 safe pocket, and yeah, it's got 20 less on the max loadout weight. But I can mitigate that with the skills, broad shoulders, and loaded arms. But yeah, this one's super solid. Looting Cautious gives you 24 backpack slots. Yep, absolutely. And Dot is a darn good fun too. I'm trying to remember what the trade-off with that one was. Oh yeah, you don't get augmented slots, and you only get 3 safe pockets. But again, depending on what you're looking to do, this one can be super badass. Oh yeah, and it's light shield only. But yeah, again, this is a great looting augment. And especially if you're playing duos or trios, this one comes in really handy because it has the built-in binoculars, which is something that, like, if the binoculars could go into an augmented slot, I would be running binoculars all the fucking time. But I'm not going to waste, a quick use or a backpack slot for them. So the Cautious is nice in that it gives you that. Tactical healing with 3 bonus healing item slots. That one is awesome. That one's super awesome. I used that one predominantly when trying to do like the search containers spaceport or like search computers on spaceport. I loaded up those extra slots with stims. That was a pretty good way to go. Yeah, so Monty mostly dies to PvP, not as much ARC, so the flanking works better. Yeah, that's the main reason why I use it. Is, don't get me wrong, the Survivor's amazing in giving you that ability to either crawl out or stay alive long enough to get rezzed. But seeing as most of my deaths are at PvP, they don't give you the chance to crawl away that often, so it doesn't really matter. And the faster weapon swap speed gives me better survivability before I end up on the ground. So I find that the Survivor augment, or the flanking augment, prevents me from getting to that downed state more often, so it's more beneficial to me than being able to survive once I'm down. But again, different strokes for different folks, and I definitely don't sleep on the Survivor augment. Like, if I'm doing a Queen or Matriarch run, I bring the Survivor. Because at that point, my likelihood of getting downed by the Queen or Matriarch goes up exponentially. Or again, any one of the other ARC that are fiddle fucking around. And it may be a while before I could get to a defib, or I might have to crawl to a hatch. So for like those, absolutely. Plus, if I do end up being able to snatch some cores, I want all 3 safe pockets to cram those suckers into. And I didn't really become a big proponent of the flanking until the more recent update, when they gave it the ability to use medium shields and added an extra safe pocket. So originally, you could only use light shields and it only had 1 safe pocket. And I thought this thing was shit at that point. But when they upgraded it to medium shields and 2 safe pockets, I was like, okay, I'm sold. This thing is fucking amazing. Forgot which augment it is, but there's one with 3 deployable utility slots. That's the flanking. So the flanking gives you the 3 augmented slots. So you can load it up with 9 zip lines, or 3 zip lines, 3 barricades, and mines or whatever. Yeah, it's another thing I absolutely love about this. And says, when I'm rocking the survival, I get killed by players. When I rock any other one, I get killed by ARC. That's right. That's that whole damned if you do, damned if you don't bullshit. The Jim says, just finished my last service of the night. My wife made me do these weird wedge squats the other day, and my cheeks been killing me all night. Oh, man. My wife knows better than to try to make me do shit like that. That sounded really ominous. I'd bitch and whine a lot, and she doesn't want to listen to it, and that's why she wouldn't pursue it. Everyone says, not going to lie, there's some maps I don't go to solos. Yeah. Optic Love, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Love the ghost emoji. I don't know why. It's super cute. Sir Loots a lot. I love the Looting Mark II. It's awesome. Yeah. That's another one that I'll bring into the rotation, especially if I'm just doing like trinket runs, or if I'm like in like peak concurrent player count on Bird City. I'll bring that just to be able to cram that sucker full of trinkets. It's a solid one. Plus the ability to throw off a tick after 1 second automatically is pretty nice. Sugar and Spice. Oh, hey, Sugar and Spice, welcome back. But I wish they would make the revival one that you could do one self-res. Make it worthwhile. That would be epic. They'd have to find a good way to balance it. You know, like maybe make it take 10 seconds. And again, yeah, you only get one per raid. And then maybe also have it take 50% of its durability, so you have to repair it. But something like that would be pretty cool. Definitely. Jack Lefton, I don't do Riven Tides. I had a bad experience. I've gone both ways on that. I've had some absolutely amazing experiences there, like the carriest of Care Bear lobbies where everyone's just working together, linked arm in arm, skipping together along the beach, singing Happy Together by the Turtles, just amazing. And then I've had people just Call of Duty style bunny hop off of a roof and fucking slam my ass with a bobcat and then conjecture about my mother being a prostitute as they knock me out. So yeah, that can go both ways. Gary, what's up? Welcome back to the stream. Pleasure to have you with us. Doc Hubbard, good morning, Monty. Enjoying your stream. Thank you. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. Glad to have you with us, and I appreciate that positive feedback. That means a lot. Oh, Sugar and Spice, are you... Oh, no, I think you said you're not going to be able to jump on until, like, tomorrow night, right? But yeah, Sugar and Spice, don't worry about it. We will hold that for you as long as needed. Let's see what else we got here. Sir Loot's a lot. I would love one that automatically destroys all the loot so the rats get nothing. Ooh, that's sinister. I like that. Oh, that's good. Or if it was booby trapped, so looting it would set off a deadline. Oh man, we could get nasty with that. Halfmont says Riven Tides is too hard for me. They always place me in Ark territory. I can't survive there. Yeah, the Ark on Riven Tides is brutal, especially with I call them the murder squadrons, where you'll get 3 wasps, a hornet, and a firefly all flying in formation, spawning all over the place. Those are nasty. Jack says my bad experience was self-inflicted. Want another novel-length tale of Ark raiding as performed by moi? Lay it on us, brother. What happened? Skinless Demon, what's up, brother? Good morning to you too. The raids have been going really good. Overall, really good. I can't complain. I mean, knock on wood. We'll see if that holds. But haven't been PvP'd. And so I can eat for 20 people. Shark Raider with the 2 jewels. Thank you much. Appreciate you. Sugar and Spice, you can break down your weapons if you're getting shot at so they don't get good weapons. I've done it before. Yep. That's a lovely strat. But yeah, with those arc, that's one of the main reasons why I'm always carrying lure grenades, which I realize I got to top that off. The lure grenades are one of the best get out of jail free cards with arc. They don't always work, but it's one of the main reasons you don't see me rocking seeker grenades all the time is because, like, yeah, if I get a bunch of arc on me, I can spam a bunch of seekers, but that's not de-aggroing them. That's not stopping me from getting fucking beaten the hell up by everything else. You throw one lure, 99.9% of the time, everything in the area is going to de-aggro to that. It allows me to reposition, get to cover, reset, and then I can go back to picking them off one by one from cover. So especially Riven Tides, lures are a must. Absolute must. No ifs, ands, or buts about it for me. Big Red, what's up? So the new update is out. I'm in Canada, so I just woke up. Do you still playing on my TV? Yes. I even watch you while I'm sleeping. Did you update your game? Yeah, so the update doesn't require a restart. It didn't really do much. It added a new thing to the store. New color variant. And from there on out, they're just acknowledging that there's some things that need to be fixed. Like they're aware that the seeker grenades are bipolar now. There's apparently an issue where people that didn't sign up for the expedition are now automatically being signed up for the departure window if they deal 100,000 damage. That one's kind of scary. And then they talk about their follow-up for the dupe glitchers and whatnot. But as far as an actual update to the game, nothing really changed. So you didn't miss anything. Unfortunately, the lures don't work on the shredder. Those bastards are relentless. It can work on the shredder. It's just harder. Like if it's already aggroed on you, then they're not super successful. But if it's not already aware of you and you need to redirect it so that you can work your way past it, I'm pretty sure I've had good luck using them for that. Spirit says, I'm glad you read the updates on screen. A lot of people don't check those out. Oh yeah, I try to stay informed. Much as I can with the limited information that Embark gives us. Spirit says, though I've heard of people placing fireworks to cover the eye of the shredder, it turns it into a puppy. So I've heard of that too. I've seen some videos that people posted on YouTube trying that out. It is really, really, really fucking hard to pull off. Like one of those 1 in 10,000 type deals where more often than not, you're just going to get your shit shredded. But at one point, I know it was possible. I don't know if it's been patched or if you can still do it. But yeah, I have heard of people being able to do that, and that's fucking hilarious. See, I made 400 hours, kill only 2 raiders to defend myself, and still I am ending up in full PvP solo duo. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, a lot of people are experiencing that. One thing you can do to try to help mitigate it is if you're not already, try playing on North American servers. Especially during peak concurrent player times on Steam. Use that as your barometer. You'll be a little bit better off. Duos, there's nothing you can do to avoid PvP in duos. Sometimes you'll get lucky and you won't run into it, but there's not enough of a player base right now to sustain full-on Care Bear lobbies with duos, at least in my experience and a lot of the other people here. Shredder's also great for helping you file your tax returns. There you go. Jack says, so it's a day rate on... Oh, that's right. Jack is bestowing upon us a story. We got to get into story mode here. Let's get rid of the background audio. All right, let's set the mood. So it's a day raid on Riventides. I'm learning the new map and just drifting, memorizing good loot areas and so on. This was during a trial to kill Ark at the beach, so I am loaded. Ooh, I love the setup. Can't wait for part 2. Halfmont, yeah, that Shredder don't play. I kill it just so it's gone. Yep, amen, brother. Hustle hard. What's up? Says Monty, honestly, what do you think is the state of this game? I've done all the expeditions, all the trials. Just seems like it's getting boring now, and I hit a wall. Yeah, I haven't really kept it to myself. I'm pretty vocal about it. I think this game is in not a unrecoverable state right now, but it is on its way to being a dead game. The 6-month cycle for content drops is not sustainable. If Embark doesn't pull their head out of their ass and figure out a way to get us more content more frequently, this game is not going to survive. Straight up. And it's really unfortunate because I love this game. It's just easily in my top 10 favorite games of all time list. And I've been gaming since the Sega Genesis. But yeah, I think I would say the game is in critical condition. And if they don't figure something out, they're going to lose the patient. The Big Red, is there any way to get an Ark to attack another Ark? The lure grenade only gets damage, so throwing one under a Matrix or Queen does nothing. So getting Ark to attack each other, the lure is the best way, and you really just have to play it right and get a little bit lucky. So like if there's a Rocketeer nearby, if you can throw the lure like inside the Matriarch or the Queen, like down where its core is, you can get other Ark to attack it. But it's difficult. That's definitely like it's one of those more rare occurrences. That's like a 200 IQ play right there. It does not happen very often. Here it says 49% doing expedition, much higher than I expected. Yeah, same here. Jonathan Huffman, I might not be understanding it correctly. I finished the expedition and damage, but it still show a question mark at the end of damage. Really? Did you sign up? That's the only thing I could think, is if you didn't actually hit the sign up button. If anyone else has any feedback on that for Jonathan. Jack left town. Oh, that's right. We're continuing our story. I'm rocking my Bettina Hullcracker loadout. Survivor augment, 3 stacks of Hullcracker ammo and 6 stacks of heavy ammo. 5 quick use slots with explosives, 3 Seeker stacks, and 2 wolf packs. Damn, he is loaded for bear. I want to ask, can I check how many people are on Steam right now? Yes, I can. Okay, we are still climbing, 17,404. So we're getting better. Okay, continuing Jack's story. 6 stacks of Seekers in my backpack and 3 wolf packs in my safe pockets. 3 zip lines in my utility slot. I'm mobile and aggressive. No healing items. I was the Daredevil of Speranza. Ooh, get me excited. I love the cliffhangers. This is like an HBO miniseries. Oh, Miss and Mercury, welcome back to the stream. Sorry, I missed your earlier chat. Salutations, milady. Jonathan Huffman, yours does look a little different than mine. I've done every expedition so far. Okay, so that is a difference also. This is, on this account, this is my first time starting the expedition, so I'm doing the first one. Don't know if that correlates or if there's any causation there, but that could be a part of it. Also, again, chat, we are doing blueprint giveaways on the stream today. Next blueprint giveaway triggers in 25 more likes. So if you haven't already, smash that like button. Details about how to enter to win on the giveaway are in the description. Check it out. And if you have any questions, drop them in the chat. All right. So while we wait for Jack to provide us with the rest of his harrowing tale, I'm going to make sure I'm all geared up and ready to go. Gary says, yeah, I do the same thing. Try different arguments and try trials and stuff. Seems brand new to me. Helps that my older person's reflex keeps the game very challenging. Or older person reflexes. Gotcha. Keeps the game very challenging. Yeah, absolutely. Busy Mercury. I said hi before coffee. I take no accountability for what happens before coffee. Amen, sister. What skin do I have in my character? So this is the, what's the name of it? Blind Spot, and this specific color variant is the reward for completing the trial season at Hot Shot rank. Jack left town. Okay, continuing our story. FYI, I am now the Hot Shot of Speranza. Back to then, I'm strolling the beach, killing Ark with abandon. Secret grenades for small flying Ark as a free gift, and Bettina rounds for anything else. This almost kind of gives me like a Black Angus commercials, or like a Ford built tough commercial. I almost need like that Matthew McConaughey Southern drawl. Secret grenades for the small flying Ark and a free gift, and Bettina rounds for anything else. All right, all right. Well, it's good. It's for a mysterious gift like blueprints. So, yeah, entering to win the blueprint giveaway, the winner gets to pick any one of all of these blueprints we have available. And we got some damn good stuff in here. We got snap hooks. We've got the new Tactical Mark III smoke augment. We've got medium gun parts, survivor augments. We got a lot of survivor augments. We got 6 of them SOBs. We got the looting Mark III safekeeper. We got the lightweight stock. We got the Jupiter. We got the extended light mag 3, extended barrel 3. We got equalizers, complex gun parts. Don't get too excited about the Canto. Sugar and Spice already won that. She just hasn't been able to claim it yet. But yeah, some good shit. Winner can also choose to take 2 queen cores instead of a blueprint if they so choose. So again, if you haven't already, smash that like button, beat it like it owes you money. What do I think about the color variants for the drift coat outfit? I think it's decent. I'm really not liking the pants that were either made out of somebody's kilt or made from, you know, like your grandma's couch that should have been thrown out decades ago, but for some reason it's still there. It smells like vitamins and pee, and it's covered in the hair from her fucking dogs that are all over the goddamn thing. The pants make me think of that couch. You guys know the exact fucking couch I'm talking about. I don't like these pants. The rest of it looks pretty good. But that's just me. It might be a hot take. Charlie says, feel you, man. My reflex has gotten slow as fuck. I need so much caffeine to match my kids when I play video games with them. Oh, yeah. Kids running fucking circles around us nowadays. It's crazy. Oh, it says, thanks for checking it out. Not many people are playing now. I'm 99% sure if we get PvE mode, Steam will explode. Oh, that would help. I mean, really, anything. They can introduce anything new to the game. It'll boost the player counts. Oh, Bosgan, you were explaining the question mark for Jonathan. Got it. Ooh, Jack Left Town continues his story. Now, I'm running into Rocketeers surrounded by murder squads. Thank God for Seekers and Wolfpacks. I do get my hands a little dirty with the Hull Cracker, and I'm gooping up on the Rocketeer drivers. Nice. Try says, yeah, the smelly cat pee-pee chair. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, maybe it's not the couch. Maybe it's your great-grandfather's fucking lazy boy chair that, again, smells like cigar smokes and cat pee. Reminds me of the old G.I. Joe dolls with the moving eyes kind of. Yeah, there you go. Gary says, going to work on the trials more. The outcry to get changes from China version into global game is all over the place from YouTubers, and Bark may not even be stupid enough to ignore it, hoping. Yeah, fingers crossed, brother. Fingers crossed. What about the colors of the couch? These pants. These pants make me think of that fucking couch. Mercury says the pants are reminiscent of the Army Jungle uniform I was issued. I loved it. The pattern was the material, not a pattern print. Oh, okay. If I look at it in that context, it's not so bad. But it was not as obvious as that. Okay, yeah, a little more subtle would be good. Calicusher, yes, this is the new color variant that they just dropped with the store update today. Oh, and I got a message from Embark. Holy shit. For any of you that were on my last stream, you guys remember I was running somebody to an extract from a blueprint giveaway on damn Battlegrounds, and these guys just came out of nowhere and fucking stomped us. They were complete assholes. This was that loadout. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. All right, well, we are going to wait to claim this until after the expedition window. Because I would love to have 3 Queen Cores right out of the gate. Oh, what's crazy though? These Queen reactors, I'm pretty sure I gave them to the winner. I think. Or maybe he had some, I don't remember. But either way, this is fucking cool. And we're going to leave that there. We'll claim that after the expedition window. Squirrel says, can't remember how long you have to claim it. It will remove. Oh. Does anybody know how long you have to claim it? Burger says you did give them the reactors. Okay, so the game duplicated these items. Oh, unless he forgot to get them into his safe pocket. But no, I thought he did. He got them into the safe pocket. We should be good. See how the game duplicated these. Crazy. Oh, and Getting back to Jack Left Town story, I tossed my last 2 wolf packs at it, and I'm anticipating the kill. When both of my wolf packs waste themselves on a bombardier that's behind a building I didn't see, only one wolf pack hits the Rocketeer. Ooh. Building that tension, I love it. Embark is back in Monty's good graces. And they weren't fully out of it, but yeah, this definitely scored them some points. Someone report Embark for duping? That's right. Yep, Sugar and Spice, I guess they were cheating. I mean, it was pretty, I mean, we got fucking slammed. And like that first guy, like I felt like I should have been able to get him because I unloaded on him with the Tempest. But I got deleted so fucking quick. Okay, back to Jack's story. I'm out of wolf packs and I'm in the open. The fight isn't long and it isn't good for me. I'm down at 100 meters from extract. No problem. I'll crawl to the extract. I have 8 minutes left until extract, so cool beans. Jack Left Town. Okay, so then we got that one. Big Red. The commonly reported window is around 2 to 3 weeks, roughly 14 to 20 days, though some players have kept messages longer while others have lost them sooner. Okay, well, we'll roll the dice on it. Where he says, Monty, chat, I just got my items back for the same issue. Unfair play. Nice. Way to go. I'm glad you're able to get that back. Charlie says, Monty, you reading this is like listening to the best audiobook. It's kind of what we're going for here. Mercury, I wish they were Queen cores. Yeah. Yeah. Good going. Thank you, Embark. Super appreciate that. How much longer we got to the new trials anyway? Ah. Einstunden. Okay. Okay, back to Jack. I do the new slower crawl method to the hatch, just taking my time healing back up. Get to the hatch and already imagining the wolf packs I'm going to craft. Crawl to the hatch button, and it says something scary. Oh. Jack, you magnificent bastard, you master of suspense. I need to know how this ends. Kurt says, that's awesome. They gave you all your stuff back. Really cool of Embark. That means they're noticing you, Monty, and that's awesome. I don't think it has anything to do with them noticing me. I think that their algorithm just determined that I lost my shit because they were cheating. But it is cool that it was able to detect that and give the shit back. Jack Left Town, 0 of 1 hatch keys. You may have noticed that in my description of the loadout, I didn't include the hatch key. That's because I forgot to pack one. One of those things you take for granted that you did. Oh. It was in that moment he knew he fucked up. Dude, I've been there. That's so brutal. I hate that feeling. Ugh. I just had to double check and make sure I got a hatch key as soon as we bounce into another raid. Oh, story continues. Now I've got only 3 minutes and 300 more meters to the closest extract. I think we all know how this ended. Oh. Callie Kusher sums it up beautifully. Worst feeling ever. Goddamn, brother. Well, thank you for sharing it as an epic story. No schadenfreude or anything, but at least we got some entertainment out of that. God damn, though, that sucks, brother. The nuke looks kind of beautiful in an awful way. Oh man. Well, thanks for sharing the story. That was good. I like that. I mean, it's funny later. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things. It's like sometimes all you can do is look back on it and laugh. All right, player counts are 17,644. Oh, I think it dipped a little bit. Wasn't it at 17,8 something? I don't know. All right, let's see. Where are we going? Should we try to fuck with the queen? Maybe. Jack says, like the time I randomly aggroed a vaporizer with one stray Wolfpack round. All the rest hit the Rocketeer I was aiming for, and one random little flyer went right after the vaporizer. Oh, that little dick. He's like, don't worry, guys. I got this. I'm helping. Like, no, you piece of shit. In that moment, I just hear a voice in the back of my head that would sound like Peter Cullen as Optimus Prime saying, I am optimally fucked. Yeah, that's brutal. We'll say my Seeker Wolfpack combo is 100% against vaporizers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you get that timing right. Just wait for that shield to come down and bam, smack it with a Wolfpack and you are good to go. Again, chat, we are trying to give away some blueprints today. Next blueprint giveaway triggers at 150 likes. So if you haven't already, smash that like button. Get these blueprints rolling. Details on the giveaway are in the description. If you have any questions, feel free to drop them in the chat. 17,751 players right now. Yep. Not great. Not terrible, but not great. Ooh, let's fuck with the equalizer. We never use the equalizer. And some of those. And then Mercury, I just hit like. I'll remind you, I have no caffeine yet. All good, sister. All good. But if you have crossplay, those 17,000 translate to 100,000 plus on console. Yeah, so crossplay is always on. And again, just to make sure everyone's tracking, the only reason we look at the Steam charts is it's just a barometer. So typically, we take, if you want to get an idea of how many people are playing at one time, take the Steam charts and multiply by 4. But yeah, I just use it as a litmus test. Raids tend to be a little bit safer once the Steam concurrent player count shows above 20,000. Once we're above 25,000, even better. 30,000, even better. When it's above 40,000, can kind of rest easy, and that's when I'm more willing to bring out, like, you know, Jupiter with a fuck ton of ammo and shit like that. Touch of Gray, hello, what's up? Welcome back to the stream, my friend. Jack Left Town, I'm more about the Aphelion. Jupiter can be fun, but I'm a lousy shot with it. Yeah, the Jupiter definitely takes some practice to get good with. Like, I fucking love it. The Aphelion is definitely no slouch. That's for sure. The way I look at the Aphelion is it's kind of like a beefier Renegade. But if you treat it like the Renegade, it'll take care of you for sure. Oh, what was I thinking with all this ammo? That's what I was thinking. We need that. Okay, good to go there. Yeah. Worst case scenario, I die and lose all of it. Oh well, too bad, so sad. Jackal Town, the Aphelion is the anvil of the legendary weapons, consistent number of shots and only one less shot. That's why I run my double Aphelion loadout when I do energy weapons. There you go. Kurt says the Equalizer is hands down my favorite weapon when fighting queens and matriarchs. Yeah, it's like if you're going for the leg armor and trying to loot those, it's bitching. I love me the Jupiter. I kind of been sleeping on the Equalizer. I haven't given it a fair shake. So we'll keep using it, see if I fall in love with it all over again. Got 3 queen cores waiting for you, Monty. Your gravy. Oh yeah. Plus I've got 8 more in my stash that I can craft whatever I want. And technically there's 10 in my stash, but 2 of those are set aside for giveaways. Oh, and look at that. We're right here. Such a lovely day on Dam. Alright, you cantankerous fucktard. Prepare to be equalized. Alright, Rocky, you just stay over there. Try to be really careful when shooting that direction because I don't want to accidentally hit another raider that's coming over to join the fight. Oh, that was so close. Whoa! How the fuck did that happen? Hey, buddy, do you have a defib?
Yeah, I got you.
I appreciate you. That thing just totally curb stomped my ass. Thank you so much. Reload. See, that's where the equalizer fails. That only did 288 damage. If I had hit with a Jupiter in those spots, an entire clip's worth, I would have dealt a shit ton of damage. I will admit, for stripping those leg pieces off, this equalizer is the shit. That guy was fast. There we go. 1,000. Let's go, baby. This is how we do it. All right, that felt pretty good. That I haven't had a queen raid go that well in my favor in a long time. And I tip my hat to the equalizer. It did its part. Not too bad on the durability either. We started off at 80, so that's not bad at all. so fortunate that guy defib me. I got like insta deleted when I first tried to run at the queen. Like I haven't been wiped that quick in a long time. That was nuts. Like I thought that was GG's right there. But that ended up being awesome. Ricky says, I was fighting a shredder on Buried yesterday, threw a couple blaze grenades in, and a raider got caught up in the fire. He shot at me. I told him it was unintentional, and we were fine. Nice. Yeah, I had that happen on Riven Tides, back when we had the heavy fuse grenade trial. I had taken down a bastion, and then as I was running up to loot it, some guy came running up and just hucked a bunch of fuse grenades at it. And so, you know, I'm not going to stop to ask because that's when you die. So I pulled out my Venator and just wasted him. And he's like, oh, it's a rat. It's a rat. And then I hear someone else yelling, oh, we got a rat. We got a rat. I'm going to get him. So I fucking killed that guy too. And I was like, all right, listen, gentlemen, I am not a rat. This guy fucking threw fuse grenades at the shell, the husk of the bastion that I just killed as I was running up to loot it. He damaged me. I didn't have time to, you know, explain the whole thing. I was like, but if you guys can be cool and understand that this is just a big miscommunication, I will defib you both. And they're like, all right, cool. And I defibbed and we were good. But yeah, those events definitely happen. Burton says, also, I have returned. Praise the fuck gods. All right. Alex, that was a nice run. Thank you. That was a good run. I was super happy with that. Monty is speed running, getting curb stomped by arcs. Yep. So the usual. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, there you go. Hey, and it took the words right out of my mouth. Haha, exactly. So yeah, and we're on the same wavelength. For a game with amazing sounds, they sure came up short for the legendary weapons. I don't know. I like the sound of the Jupiter, and the equalizer doesn't sound bad. I guess, Big Red, I'll ask you, like, what would you change about the sound of the legendaries? How are they falling short for you? And not to put you on the spot, I'm just curious. I totally respect your opinion. Burton says, I can have lunch then, no point in returning. I'm going back to my shady corner. All right. Enjoy your shady lunch. And we got 2 more queen reactors or queen cores. Let's go, baby. What are they? Are they reactors or cores? Reactors. Okay. Nice. Okay, we can recycle that, store those. And yeah, so expedition closes in 6 days, 23 hours, 22 minutes, and counting. How close are we to the trials now? 37 minutes. Oh, 36 minutes. 36. Scrappy, what you got? Okay, not great. Not great. I'm not going to turn you into chicken tenders yet, but I expect better from you. All right, that was super fun. I kind of feel like doing that again. I guess I don't need to bring any more energy clips than I already did. That was enough. So we do need more lures. Oh, and yeah. There we go. Oh, and smokes. That's right. Need them smokes. And so, yeah, not the only, but a good trick for being able to run up and loot the armor pieces as you drop them off the queen. Throw a lure grenade out and away, but over the queen's head so she detects it. The queen will re-aggro to the lure grenade and then pop smoke around the armor piece. All right, so Big Red says, start off the sound with more of a roar, then chime in with the sound of an electrical short with the equalizer. You know the feeling you get when you hear each arc scream before they shoot? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Make the arc aware they're about to get deleted. Okay, you sold me. I don't have a problem with the way the sounds are in game, but the way you just described that my pants are fitting a little bit tighter, if you know what I mean. Yeah. I am all about that. You have convinced me. Ooh, we need to repair this. And we'll bring this just for good measure. Just in case. Missing Mercury, I do not want the sound of my energy weapon echoing across the map to rats. Well, I get you. Unfortunately, it kind of already does. The Jupiter especially, you hear that bitch from a mile away. But I'll admit, like the Jupiter, it would be cool if it had more of like a thunder crack to it, you know, like in a lightning storm. Especially like with a little more bass so you can hear it echoing off the environment. That would be pretty cool. Let the sound better mirror the amount of firepower. I said, Big Red, you convinced me. At first I was like, all right. Everyone's got their opinion. Let's hear yours. But no, you won me over. 100%. No. I concede to your point. It could be better than it is. Speaking of it could be better than it. Oh, good. I thought I spawned all the way over here. I was like, fuck no. Hey, jump over that, you little bastard. All right. Oh, we got to check the trash can because you never know. I'm gonna get some springs out of that at least. All right, Rocky. Stay the fuck over there. I don't need to bow down to those space jeepers. Right there, though, the Jupiter would have been really nice because I could have wiped out both of those without having to reload. Yeah, like, what if the equalizer made that sound that the Queen just made? That would get my motor going. That would get me more excited than a 12-year-old doing PG-13 things to jars of mayonnaise. right, let's see here. Baba says, a few months ago, I was on Buried City. Some dude was firing his equalizer at a bombardier. Not even a minute later, I heard a bobcat plus Raider flare. But no more equalizer. Yeah, that'll happen. Noah says, Monty and chat, have a great rest of the day. And chat, remember to throw them thumbs up for the channel as it helps the algorithm. Peace. All right, brother. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate the show of support. You have a great day, my friend. God, thank God we were not underneath it when those went off. No! No! God damn it. Fuck you, Queen. Holy shit. That's the thing. You want to get those Queen cores, sometimes you got to risk it for the biscuit. No guts, no glory. Yeah, she's like, not today, bitch. We're just going to strip parts off for everybody else to get them now. We don't need any more than we got. Who am I kidding? Yes, we do. Aww. Oh, run away! America, fuck you. The Queen will fuck you up? Yeah, she will. The worst is when she just starts curb stomping you. Pick up some energy ammo on the harvester? Yep, totally can. But I also have a metric fuck ton of advanced arc power cells and batteries, so I can craft it to my heart's content. It's so funny, you hear 3 people fighting, but hear 10 people running for the loot. Exactly. Yeah, it's the whole story of the little red hen. No one wants to help bake the bread, but everyone would like to eat a piece. Ricker says, I remember you when you both got downed yesterday by rats. He told the rat person he shot. He had 3 cores in his ass and the rat was mad. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. That was this one where we got him back. That's why I think the game duplicated it. Because I got them back. But he had them in his ass, so he got them too. Edgar says, that's why I warn people, you take my legs, you take my lead with it. There's a part of me that wants to do that, but I love my Care Bear lobby so much I don't want to give it up. Speaking of giving it up, though, I need to give up some blueprints, so if you haven't already, smash that like button. Details about our giveaways are in the description. If you haven't already, smash like. Get us on our way to giving away some more blueprints. Okay, let's actually clear up some storage space. I can repair these. I need a shredder gyro to repair this? Damn it! Jeez, how many of these bitches do I got now? Oh, what's the value on this? $165K? Not bad. Okay, so I need to change it to 25 likes or we'll be holding a bunch of blueprints. We might do that. I do love giving away blueprints. Edgar says, I'm not a killer, but don't push me. Amen. Well said, my friend. Edgar says, I'm always in Care Bear lobbies. Only takes a few runs to get back in. Yep, 100%. I would smash like again if I could, but the thumb, she said no. This ant must resist urge to rob Monty. Where he says, I still get mostly Care Bear. I was on Stella a lot yesterday and only love. Got a friend request just because the raider found what I was looking for and wanted to give it to me. Nice. That's so awesome. You can craft some mechanical and advanced mechanical parts for space. Good call. How am I doing on springs, though? Because that's the only thing is, depending on how many springs it uses up, the springs take up less space than multiple stacks of advanced. So what do these stack to? They stack to 5. We can still do that, because what I would like to do is actually craft. One of my things is I prefer to always have duplicates of all of my preferred guns. So, you know, if I'm running Renegades and Venators, I like to have a backup level 4 Renegade and Venator ready to go. That way, if I Yeah, I can play risk-free with the ones I got. If I lose them, no worries. I got more in backstock. If I'm not able to do duplicates, then I play a little bit more conservatively with them. Edgar says, even my Stella night raids are full of hand-holding and singing. Jesus. It used to be that way for me. Hasn't been in a while. All right, so let's craft another. Oh, that's right. We're low on gun parts. Ugh. Wir haben nur 12. That sucks. Okay, so I am going to hold off on crafting another one because I might need to make gun parts to repair. Let's see, but what I can do... Ooh, how am I doing on Renegades? Okay, I got 2. $26,000. That's not great. See, how many gun parts do I get out of salvaging in El Toro? 2. One of these. Oh, 2. Okay, so the Berlettas are a much better deal. There we go. That gives us ein bisschen mehr. That's right, Celeste is out of stock. How are we doing on the trials? 18 Minuten. Okay. Let's see, Mercury says, you've shot Raiders, Monty. The game claims defense does not make you PvP, but it def attracts PvP, right? So, if you're talking about the update a while back where they, introduced the whole concept of if someone damages you first, initially, I, like a lot of people, interpreted that to mean that if someone damaged you first, it did not increase your aggression rank to return fire. That's not the case. What Embark specifically said is that it's treated differently. And in my experience, what that means is it doesn't increase your aggression rank as much as if you initiated the fight, but it still does increase it. So if you want to maintain your Care Bear lobbies, like min-max it, like to the greatest potential, don't even return fire. Just pop smoke, break contact, and get the fuck out of there. Now, I don't always follow that advice because sometimes people push me and I'm like, you know what? Fuck you. It's on like Donkey Kong. You started it. I'm going to try to end it and I might lose, but whatever. I'm going to take that risk. But yeah, short answer. No, it's not that that defense doesn't make you PvP. It's just the impact is less. Big Red says, is anyone able to take all the legs off a queen or matriarch? I know the joints at each leg can be destroyed. I'm sure I can look it on YouTube, but just thought I'd ask. God, in thinking about it, have I ever seen a leg fully blown off? My raids, we only typically go after the armor. That would be interesting if you could, like, turn it into a chicken nugget so it can't move. That would be cool. Edgar Friendly with the Guten Morgen. Hey, so whatever you do, don't shoot Ramses. Yeah. If you fuck with my Ramses, I will make you pay. I might die doing it, but I'm going to fuck you up. Yeah, last time that happened, we were in Blue Gate fighting the matriarch, I think. It's either the matriarch or the queen. And Ramses got downed, I think, by a rocketeer or some shit. And right as I was getting up to him, he had crawled inside the... Here, we can use visuals. He had crawled right inside this building. We were right in this area. He had crawled inside. He was on the walkway. I'm trying to get to him. And as I'm approaching, some dude comes up and fucking knocks him out. And I was like, and just unloaded my Venator on him. And then after he was dead, in full view of like multiple other players, they're probably like, what the fuck is going on? Because they didn't see the initial conflict. I proceed to unload and reload my Venator multiple times into his dead body. Just like, fuck you. Nobody messes with my Ramses. Bookstrap says, Gaming Merchant shot off a couple legs on stream a couple weeks ago. Also, good morning. All right, cool. Good to know. All right, so I guess it is possible. We've just never tried before. I mean, we still got some time on this. Is that what we try to do now? We try to do that? We try to replicate? But I'm wondering, which would be better for that? The Equalizer or the Jupiter? Sounds like a challenge? Yes, it does sound like a challenge. And I love me some challenges. So... Hookster, do you recall what gun he was using to do it? Steady Eddie, probably the Jupe, because hitting the yellow knee joints is hard if you aren't right under it. Yeah. I love me the Jupe. I really do. I believe it was the Jupiter. Okay, cool. We have a general consensus. Jupiter it is. Okay, let's top off all of our Shiat. And medical, we need 3 of these. And 3 of these. Have to do a great Mullen run coming up here. Big Red with the 440 joules. Thank you much. Thank you much. You gonna need more energy ammo. The Jupe is a thirsty girl. Yeah. I mean, I'm always a big fan of better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. But typically when I bring 4 stacks, I don't end up using all of it. Razzie says, definitely the Equalizer. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, well, let's go. Equalizer. Baba says, yeah, it was the Equalizer. Okay. I've been having fun with the Equalizer so far, so that is all good with me. Yeah, we need something to do to pass the time until the trials reset. But again, chat, if you haven't already, smash the like button. As soon as we hit 150 likes, 150, we are raffling off another blueprint. And again, we got lots of goodies, including Jupiter's lightweight stock, equalizers. Someone's already won the Kanto, don't get too excited. But we got multiple survivor augments, snap hooks, you name it, some good shit. So if you haven't already, beat that like button like it owes you money. Pound it like a hooker during Fleet Week. Burton says, what is with the trials? Like, what's going on? Oh, we're just waiting for them to reset. There's a 2-hour gap where they go blank after the previous window closes and the next one comes up. But the trials were already announced. You can look them up on Metaforge. The only one I remember off the top of my head is killing snitches with a stitcher. Yeah, and you're right. It did used to be 1 hour. They keep changing all sorts of shit for no apparent fucking reason. Not gonna lie, that is pretty fun. Hello. Oh, Scheisse. Oh no. Hey buddy, do you have a defib by chance? You are a fucking legend. Here, I have a gift for you. Here. Thanks again for the res.
I knew you.
God damn it. Get off my Johnson. God damn. Okay, that didn't go so well. Don't tread on me, bitch. of course, I got mixed up. I went to the wrong piece of armor on the ground. Merchant's video, all raiders shot the same knee until it came off. Okay, yeah, so I think it must take a lot of damage. Look at that silly. Monty is twerking. Yep. 2 stomps this time. Bring it back out, y'all. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. I remember that. Cha-cha real slow. Now that... Fuck, I forgot all about that. That's going to be stuck in my head for like a week. I need some more arc alloy. Or, I do need more arc alloy, actually. Steady, sorry, not sorry. Supreme Visuals. Monty, sorry, I've been watching for a while. Why are you sorry about watching for a while? Should say thank you for watching for a while. Big Red, all I hear is peanut in my ears. Well, yep. Supreme Visuals, hey, good sir, I had you on my TV while playing COD Ranked and didn't say what's up. I thought, oh, gotcha. Well, glad to have you with us again, my friend. How's COD Ranked treating you? Oh, 2 Minuten. Oh, excuse me, I had to blow my nose. Teddy says, ooh, next time I'm going to try and deadline. Ooh. Dude, that would be tough as fuck. You'd have to mantle on top of one of her legs and ride it long enough to place that shit. Dude, if you pull that off, if you have the ability to screen record that, definitely post a clip of that in the Discord. Under my clips and highlights channel. Which again, is actually reminds me, it's a good opportunity to call that out again. In my Discord, I have a clips and highlights channel. That is for you guys to post your own clips and shit from games. Once we get enough in there to make a decent video, like 10 minutes long or so, I'm going to do a compilation video of all the clips that you guys post in there. So again, if you get any good shit, go ahead and post it. But ASO says stop. Stop what? Oh, ASO, I wasn't in the right time. Oh, okay. Got it. If you pull that off with proof, that should be awarded with a blueprint of choice. I could be down with that. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do that. Steady Eddie, if you can get a clip of you successfully placing a deadline on the knee joint of a queen or matriarch, doesn't even have to blow the leg off, but if you can get a clip of successfully planting a deadline on the knee joint of a queen or matriarch, I will give you a blueprint of your choice. That would be awesome. You love that my raider den is only full of apricots? Yeah, that's good. I sell everything else that could go there. Oh, here we go. Okay, we're back in Hot Shot. Burton, my existence is the good shit. Can I send feet videos? Only if you don't mind me posting them to Pornhub and my OnlyFans. I retain exclusive rights and 100% of the revenue generated. Steady, there are going to be lots of Monty fans trying this now. And I'll throw that up to anybody, not just Steady Eddie. If anybody can pull that off, successfully planting a deadline on the knee joint of a queen or matriarch, I will give you a blueprint. Oh my God, it does go with one of the new trials. Damage arc using a single deadline. Let's go, baby. Yeah, if someone can pull that shit off, blueprint. For instance, in return for your wife's phone number. I don't even care. You want to play with that fire. My wife don't even need my help with that. She lay a smackdown. Somebody want to play fuck around and find out. Okay, so for our trials, we got search lockers, which means all of the lockers are going to be despawned from the game. Lovely. Damage arc using a single deadline. Oh, fuck. I'm going to have to farm comets now. Snitches with Stitchers. Arc with the Rascal. I fucking hate the Rascal. And open containers in the swamp. Cool, I guess. Speaking of which, if you're like, oh, I don't even have the Rascal because I thought it was a piece of shit and I never wanted it. We got 2 Rascal blueprints locked and loaded, ready to go in our blueprint giveaway loot pool. So if you haven't already, smash that like button. 13 more likes gets us to our next raffle. Burton says lunch was pork miso ramen with pita bread as a dipper. Which got me thinking, what are the ways to make a pita? Is this a joke or a genuine trivia question? Or genuine trivial... I can't speak. A genuine trivia question. I feel like this is the setup to a joke. The punchline having something to do with a penis. But go ahead, Burton. Rascal can be so fun. It's just the slow cousin of the hole cracker. Yeah, if by slow cousin of the hole cracker you mean it's got webbed toes, it rides a short bus and has a helmet and just kind of drools on itself. Yeah. The question comes from Burton. Do you seriously have to ask? I mean, maybe I'm still holding out hope that it's the punchline's not always going to be suck my dick. Burton, it's a proper question. Okay, see, there we go. See? Now y'all think I was reasonable for asking? Yeah, there you go. It's a proper question. I don't know how to fill a pita. Didn't grow up with it in racist nationalist. There you go. Jim, I am calling it, y'all. All right, my friend. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, brother. Keep it real, stay classy, and we will catch you next time, my friend. They should just make the Rascal damage players too with the light impact grenade damage model and watch it get used like crazy. Oh, that could get out of line fast, but I kind of like it though. All right, so we got these trials. Oh, for a second I thought Steady Eddie had a stroke and passed out on his keyboard, but then I realized that's Afrikaans. All right, so let's take a look at these trials again. Burton, what are you giving him permission to do to your knee? I don't read Afrikaans. I think I translated that correctly. EM is ni abra ni ek dra abra. Ja, okay. Ich verstehe nicht. Yo no entiendes. So many ways to fill a pita. You can do it more traditional or like fill it with lunch meat and all the toppings like a sandwich. PBJ pasta with meatballs, pizza, and a pita and more. Okay, he's making me hungry. And Eck, is Burton choking on something and her speech to text dictation is picking it up? She's like, ah. Oh God, no, sorry. Burton's making that sound. Might be something else. I might have gone too far there. So the deadline trial is the same as the grenade trials. One deadline, most damage. So matriarch core, yep, pretty much. Or if you can get enough things clumped together to where you're hitting multiple arc. Bra is Afrikaans slang for bro. Ah. Okay, that makes sense. He was like, I ain't no bro. All right, so I guess let's start with a rascal. Let's get one of them little rascally bitches. We might as well, right? I'm not your bro. I'm not your buddy guy. I'm not your guy, friend. Hola, Ramses. ¿Cómo está? Wie geht es dir? Ich hoffe, dass alles gut bei dir ist. That's a lot to upgrade that. We're going to use the one that, oh, who gave me this? No, you know, I'm going to be good. I'm going to leave it there because I believe whoever it was that gave me this, that won one of the giveaways, gave it with the intent of us passing it along to someone to use for the trial. So I'm going to leave it. Okay, so this speeds up reload time. All right, I guess I don't care too much about that, do I? Missing Mercury, what is a stitcher? Is that a serious question? The stitcher. Shitty, and we are back in the German Monty server again. We never fully leave. But this is actually what I love about Mercury. So committed to the PvE. Wasn't tracking the Stitcher. That's like the most wholesome thing ever. Mercury, y'all forget I really am new. No, it's all good. We're just giving you shit, Mercury. And honestly, it's like, I'm not being sarcastic when I say like it actually warms my heart that you didn't know what it was, because that means you're not using it, which means you're definitely fully PvE, because the only use for this gun is killing other players. There are still PvE lobbies where? Here, evidently. I've been in them all night. Even when the player count hit its low point. So Mercury, if you're in your crafting bench, it'll be right here. So if you scroll all the way down to the gray, yeah, you'll only see attachments, but it's the last gun that appears in your weapon crafting bench. You can also buy one from Tianwen. What is the crafting cost of that thing? Yeah, I think we just buy one. But we'll save that. Let's start with the rascal. All right, now fuck it. Let's just go full tilt. Screw it. Okay, weapon mods. So we need an extended barrel 2, because we don't want the recoil, but we want the velocity. I can't remember, does the Stitcher have more vertical recoil or horizontal recoil? I never use this thing. Burton, I made a mistake. Eating 4 pitas was a mistake. Ramza says vertical. Let's see. What are we out of? Oh, rubber. We are way low on rubber. And then ASO says horizontal. I generally lean towards using horizontal recoil control because vertical is really easy to control with a mouse. That's generally the direction that I lean. Okay, and then okay, so let me try this one out real quick. I still prefer the lightweight stock, so I can... Burden, get ready for your retort. So I can whip it out quick. And then I'm thinking the extended barrel too for the velocity to make it easier to connect shots as the snitch is moving around. Ooh, that's kind of all over the place, isn't it? Oh, we got that bug again where the background of isn't there. Oh, and I need to see how horrible is the drop on this again. Oh god, it's fucking terrible. Yeah, I hit it. Okay, so as much as I love the lightweight for snitches, the lightweight stock is probably not the way to go. Let's see. So with the stable stock, recoil recovery and dispersion. Would you like a Red Bull with that so you can whip it, nay? God damn it. I knew something was coming, but I wasn't ready for that. So this time, just because I really do love it, when you whip it out fast, you need something like a stable stock for the Stitcher. It needs control, like a young boy. So I'm almost wondering if we want to go padded stock. Because then we get that additional recoil control. Because the stable stock only helps with the recoil recovery. It doesn't help while we're actually shooting. I see people saying stable stock is probably better, but again, all the stable stock gives you is increased recovery time. And I don't care about the recovery. I care about being able to sustain fire. So I'm thinking the padded. Doesn't the stable stock help with spread too? I believe it's only spread recovery. Yeah. Dispersion recovery time. So the stable stock does nothing for you while you're shooting it. It's just how quickly can you recover from the recoil and how quickly does your reticle shrink back down when you're done firing. Burton, the Stitcher is like a VW City Golf that is cheap as fuck to buy and maintain, but you spend so much on mags and sound system, you might as well have gotten a BMW. Well put. Oh, I guess it's actually not too difficult to... The ADS isn't too slow with the padded. Oh, yeah, baby. That's actually disgusting. What are you looking at? You looking at me, bitch? Huh? Huh? What was that? No, okay, we can go the other way. No. Ah! Yeah. Okay, so yeah, padded stock. That is the way. Yep, all right. We got her. And yeah, Burton, you're right. None of the stocks are going to impact how quickly the dispersion ring grows. But I'm not too worried about that. I mostly just want to control the recoil while I'm firing it. So I think we're good with what we got, but we are going to want some more ammo. But we're going to buy it. Big Red says, when you use the Rascal, think like you're throwing a grenade. You'll hit better. Lobby. Oh, I like that. That makes sense. Good comms. A Red Bull will help my pita and soup go down, I think. I think that'll put you down. And yeah, steady 80, 100%. Both of these attachments are harming my ADS, but on the Stitcher, it's really not too bad. And again, that's why I wanted to go in to the practice range and try it. But I think that's good. So let's just top off on... We'll grab 2 more of these. Oh, we need smokes. And lures. Explosive diarrhea, Burton. Red Bull gives you wah! Yeah, Burton, remember not to fart, because that fart's going to be hauling a trailer. Big Red, the only thing in common between the Hullcracker and the Rascal is the ammo. The Hullcracker rockets the ammo, the Rascal lobs the ammo. Yep. Let's see what's happening at Bluegate. Bluegate is generally the best map to find snitches, because you can pull them in from all over. Wouldn't the fart be offloading the trailer then? I think you'd be offloading the trailer. The fart's definitely pulling it, though. Red Bull doesn't give you wings, it gives you skid marks. Hooks rub. Oh, those emojis are perfect. There's Ann Buried City, too, if you get high on the red tower. Yeah, that's also a good one. Steady, you mean dumping a load. Yep. Burton over here talking about making pita bread. The only thing she's going to be baking is a keister casserole. Serial Killer, what's up? Says, morning everyone, wake up, fix some coffee, and find Monty still at it. Hope the raids have been going good. The raids have been going super good. Oh shit. Oh shit. God damn it, fuck this gun. Ow. Okay, I fucking hate the Rascal. What a hunk of shit. God, I can piss farther than this gun shoots. Okay, so the snitcher point's not bad. The Rascal, oh god, I'm not looking forward to this. Hot shot, baby. Nice, Caleb. Way to go, bro. So that is the best place to be to farm snitches. Oh, let's see. I also do need to start grabbing this. How is it hitting for 27 damage? So it's not hitting for 27 damage. It gave me 27 points. So it has a multiplier that's less than 1. Oh, where'd my snitcher go? Oh, that's right. It's destroy with the stitcher, not do damage with the stitcher. That guy destroyed my snitch. What a bitch.
Yeah, 1 minute.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, brother?
Just working on these new bullshit trials.
Oh, I don't even be doing trials no more. I'll tell you right, I should probably pay attention to that.
Yeah, it's just something to do.
I'm trying to get the damage for the expedition.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm at like 75K. I'm so tight. Because now everybody's killing the Bastion, I guess, for trials, so I can't keep it.
Yeah, well, your best bet still is doing a Queen or Matriarch run with a Hull Cracker or Deadlines.
Nah, that's usually how I do it. It runs, I get like 15K before she blows up.
Yeah, that's true. All right, well, good luck to you, brother.
Nah, thank you. You too, my man.
Oh, you bitch, get back here. There we go. See, Big Red, how much to us raiders add to the damage pool when killed Monty? Hey, what's up?
Some help?
No, I'm working on the kill snitches with a Stitcher trial.
Yeah, I've seen that. That's pretty cool. Do you mind if I come up there?
No, I'm good.
Just want to say hi. I'm friendly, I swear.
Okay.
My guns temporarily. But
all right,
just,
cool.
Grab the snitches from there, and you shoot them.
Yep.
Those are mine. I'm just showing you that I'm not shooting you. That's it. But
yeah.
Do you just shoot the snitches with the Stitcher? Actually, what attachments do you put on your snitcher?
The padded stock, the extended barrel 2, and medium mag.
Oh, cool. And is it any arc or just the snitches? The thing that fly. Oh shit! There's a flare. I have to go.
All right, GG.
I have to. I got defect for a reason. Good luck on your trial. Thanks for explaining.
Yep. Good luck. Stay safe out there.
In the future. Thank you, Monty. Sorry, I have a voice changer. I'm just taking care of.
Okay, so I guess that person's cool, but I was getting really weird vibes. Really weird vibes on that. It was the voice changer that really put me off. Now let's try this. I know, and you guys will notice when they asked what attachments I was running, I omitted the one attachment that was worth ratting me for, the horizontal grip. Why not shoot the snitches with the anvil or osprey to draw them in, then destroy with the stitcher? Oh yeah, absolutely. If I had been paying enough attention to the trial and saw that it was just destroy it with the stitcher, I would have absolutely brought a renegade to lure them in. But I was not paying attention. Oh, did that bounce off it? That looked like it bounced off of it. Ha ha! I am all that is man. What attachments are you running? Effortlessly use a snap hook and drops guns, not a newbie? Yeah. I was like, I appreciate that you're dropping your guns, but you could have easily had a bobcat in your backpack and drug it into your one of your other weapon slots and pulled it out quick. But yeah, the way they took off to go assist with the flare, I was like, okay, you probably are a good person. Sit still. Ah. Probably wanted to check if I had a kinetic. Yeah. Oh my god, fuck this gun. There we go. Is this a zip line, Monty? Place one? I'm not placing a zip line yet because I don't want somebody else to use it to, or be able to use it to get up here. Thinking of lobbing the ammo helps, doesn't it? It does. I gotta get used to where this, you know, what the trajectory is. Wasting launcher bullets, so focus that trial on larger arc. Yeah. I'm just up here lurking. Oh, that isn't good. Where did that wasp go down at? Oh, that movement tech. Most common place to find film reels? I find a ton of them on Spaceport. So searching the second floor of the flight control and then the arrival building and departure building and all the drawers. You find a decent amount of them there. Trifling Dyson, the rascal is accurate up to 50 meters, give or take 50 meters. Two more. Okay, those aren't going to do me any good. They don't have the ammo that I need. Ooh, the Airmole must have some new offerings. Yeah, that's right. We got to check that out when we get back. Oh god, did I just piss off the leaper? No! No! Oh, fuck you, rascal. Animal probably selling a single rascal for 900,000 in large arc parts. What, do you think he has it on sale? I would have thought he'd be charging 1.5 mil. Ah, burn in hell, you fucking bitch. Oh shit, it launched the core of it way over here? What? Flamethrowers don't work through solid walls. Jesus. And I did not bring anywhere near enough ammo for either of these guns. Oh, if that had hit. See, Key Thief. I'm going to tell you what keyboard he's using. Yeah, this is the Azeron Cyborg 2. And I have a video I posted a while back where I showcase it. But this thing is the shit. Absolutely love it. Oh, look at that. Oh, God damn it. Keith says, I'm getting one now. Well, if you're going to order one direct from Azeron, you can use my creator code Monty M0NTY for a discount. Hey, Raider. Hello. Oh, thank you. That was unexpected. Okay, we're gonna have to make all 29 of these rounds count. Damn it! No! Oh, fuck my ass. Should look into stream elements. Yeah, I haven't done anything with stream elements yet, but I understand they got some cool shit. Berger says, we got your back while you have Stitcher Fun. Thank you much. Use the down snitch and snitch scanners to bring in more for more ammo. That's not a bad idea. If I had even more ammo, I would totally be doing that. All right, let's go, baby. Is Stream Elements shutting its doors? Really? Are they? I haven't used Stream Elements for anything. I've got an account with Streamlabs. James says, one of the reservations of the Azeron I have is the build quality stability. Could you speak to that, please? Yeah, absolutely. So the thing is 3D printed. The materials that they use are super high quality. I mean, like I'm not using it as a doorstop, and it's not something that I'd use for home defense. But I've had this sucker for over a year. I mean, you guys know how often I'm streaming. Like, I am playing constantly, and I don't abuse it, but I'm also not ginger with it. So, like, with the paddles and whatnot, when I'm pulling back on those to like run and all of that kind of stuff, like, I'm exerting a pretty decent amount of force. No part of it is fatigued. All of the buttons feel just as crisp as they did the day that I bought it. Even all the different like points of articulation to set up, like the towers and all of that kind of stuff. Nothing has slipped out of place. I've been incredibly impressed with the build quality. It's super solid, like super solid. And it's really stable. There is a stand that you can get for it that's like a, how do I orient this? It's like a V-shaped deal that you can place under it that puts it up at an angle. I didn't love the stability of that. The locking mechanism for it has a little bit of flex in it, so I didn't really care for that. But other than that, no, this thing is rock fucking solid. And I've mentioned this before. Those of you that have been watching me for a long time, you've heard this speech before, but I'm going to say it again. I am really, really fucking picky about companies or products that I will endorse. Just because my integrity is the one thing that's not for sale. And again, in my life and the things that I've done, like, the integrity is the most important thing anybody has going for them. The whole word is your bond thing. You will never hear me promoting a shoddy product or a service that is bullshit. When I made the video on the Azeron, I had no affiliation with them whatsoever. I made that video solely because I fucking love this thing, and I thought it was really cool, and I wanted to share my thoughts on it and why I use it and the setup and all that. Azeron saw that video and then reached out to me and were like, hey, would you be interested in an affiliate partnership? To this date, they're the only company that I've agreed to that with. Every other one, and I've received a lot from companies that you would absolutely recognize the name of, but I won't share who they are because I don't want to disparage them with what I'm about to say. I have declined every single fucking one that I've gotten from everybody else. Because to me, again, my integrity is more important than putting money into my wallet. When Azeron reached out and said, do you want an affiliate partnership? I immediately was like, fuck yes, because I love your guys' shit. So again, I will only promote a product that I have personally spent my own hard-earned money on and have used to the extent that I'm willing to stake my reputation on telling you guys it is worth the fucking money. So for what that is worth, I stand by this 100%. I've had amazing luck with it. Or not luck with it, amazing experience with it. It's phenomenal. I am never going back to any other gaming controller setup, whatever that may be. I absolutely love this thing. So there you go. Oh, and again, we're up to 144 likes. So again, chat, if you have not smashed the like button, 6 more likes on the stream, and we are raffling off another blueprint. I still have the former blueprint giveaway channel posted, so you can see in there all of the blueprints that we have available. Let me make sure that whatever was... Actually, we have even more now. I need to update that list. We have a fuck ton of blueprints. I think ones that were missing from the list, we got the Wolf Pack, another lightweight stock. We got multiple Jupiters, equalizers, extended barrels 2 and 3. Kanto spoken for. Sugar and Spice already won that one. Just hasn't taken delivery of it yet. We got the Aphelion, Patinas, 6 Survivor augments. Let's go, baby. Safekeeper, medium gun parts. The Rascal, if you need it for the trial this week. Look at that, 6 snap hooks. Most of these donated by our awesome community here on the channel. So again, if you haven't already, smash that like button. There we go, 145, 5 more, and we are raffling off another blueprint. Details on the giveaway are in the description. Check them out. See, catching up on chat. Hypoluxa says, just jump back in so you don't like the stand thing. I personally don't. I love the concept of it. You know, the ergonomics of making it to where your hand sits at an angle. Yeah, I see that being a little bit nicer on the wrist, but I didn't like the flex that I got underneath it because of how the thing kind of wanted to flex. That's just my preference. But yeah, I didn't care for the stand. See, Bird says, I used to use Stream Elements and it is great, but changed to CloudBot after I heard about Stream Elements. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't used CloudBot and I'm not familiar with Stream Elements other than just having heard the name. I use Streamlabs for a lot of stuff and I'm pretty happy with it, with their service. Ooh, and with another perfectly worded quote here. You can't buy integrity back with the money you made losing it. Amen, sister. Well stated. Ramses, would I take a sponsorship from Coca-Cola? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, I would. Because I spend a fuck ton of money on this and I'm drinking it constantly. Burton says, and there's a saying that trust is warned, not owed. Is that earned? Not owed? Yes, you are correct. Hard to gain, but can lose it in a heartbeat. Yeah, absolutely. See, the Key Thief says, I fumble with the keys with my fingers on a regular keyboard. I just bought a PC that looks better to use for less fumbling with my fingers. Yeah, exactly. It takes a little bit of getting used to, but again, I fucking love it. Like what took me the longest, honestly, was getting everything oriented as far as the different points of articulation to really comfortably fit my hand. And one of the videos that I've been meaning to make, and a lot of people have been asking for it, is a more in-depth video on specifically how to set it up in terms of the different points of articulation, and then, you know, best practices for how to actually set it up for your hand, and then also the software that goes with it. So I am going to be making that video here hopefully before too long, but I've been spending so much fucking time streaming, I haven't had a chance to really put out much other content. Leo POV, what's up? Welcome back. Leo says, hey Monty, hey chat, hope you guys are doing good. Just tuned in. We're doing great, my friend. Welcome back to the stream. Good to have you with us as always. James says, Monty, you briefly mentioned the flat or curved palm rest. Yeah, so I use the curved palm rest, which, again, for my hand, and I think this is the medium-sized Cyborg. I didn't get the large one. This curved palm rest is awesome. Specifically, you guys probably can't see it, but this part of the palm swell right here just perfectly fits my palm here, and it gives me a place to stabilize my palm so that I'm not having to support my hand with my wrist. I just rest my palm directly into this palm swell, and then I've got all of the other towers and, you know, all the points of articulation set up to where basically when I just completely relax my hand, so like no tension under any of the muscles or tendons, that is exactly how I have all of the towers oriented. So I literally just let my hand go fucking limp dick. My index point is right here on the curved palm rest. I just slide into that, and then boom, everything is right where my fingers naturally rest. So like I never get any cramping in my hand or wrist or anything from using this, despite my insanely long gaming sessions. The upper finger looking keys look awesome for toggles. Yeah. So these guys on the towers, you hit them with your knuckles, are super sick. Do you have the button to the side of the thumbstick? Yeah. So there's a switch right here that's a directional pad, which actually here I can show you guys on screen. So this directional pad here has left, up, right, down, and then you can press it in. And then there's also, just to the right of the thumbstick over here, there's two paddles that I can hit. So this paddle is my shortcut to pull up my stims. This one here on my knuckle above my pinky is for my shield rechargers. This one's for my bandage. I use my middle knuckle for escape, because that one's really easy for me to just flick my whole hand back and hit that to escape out of menus. And then this one is the quick use for whatever is in this item slot. So basically, this item slot is with my ring finger. This item slot is for my pinky. This item slot, I flick my thumb over, and that's why I always put these in the same order. So when I'm moving with the thumbstick, if I want to select adrenalines, I just flick my thumb out slightly to hit that. It's super easy. And then this is the slot that I select by flicking up my index finger. Yeah, it's got a ton of customization. It's got 6 onboard profiles. So like you don't even need to have the software running. There's a switch on the side that you can click through the different profiles, but it also has software controlled profiles, which you can set up macros in, this, that, and the other, name them all after whatever game you're playing. And it's super easy to reset a key. So like right now, if I flick my pinky forward, there's a paddle right above my fingernail. I don't currently have it assigned to anything, but let's say I want it to be, let's see here. Let's say I want it to be G for whatever reason. I just click it, type the letter G, done. That's now sending the G key. But then from there, you can also select its release behavior. You can have it do single press, also long press, and then double press. I don't usually stack those because I don't want to get confusion with it. But yeah, it's super awesome. You do want to be careful about using macros in games though. So I just recently, because I got sick and tired of all of the bugs that Arc Raiders has with the quick use wheel on a mouse. They've even mentioned it in several of their blog posts and updates that they're aware that it has issues and they're working on it. It's been so long they haven't done anything with it. I did finally decide to test the waters and set macros for them. So previously I had these just set to, again, these same number keys, and I have a couple redundancies in here that I haven't gotten rid of, but I originally had it set up to where I can open up my quick use wheel either with this paddle to the right of my index, but also by pushing my mouse scroll wheel to the side. It used to be I'd push the mouse scroll wheel and then hit the tower for that. I decided to turn those into macros, and I've been playing with it for like a week or two. Game hasn't yelled at me. I haven't gotten any warnings, so I'm assuming it's good. Like I said before, the macros that you want to look out for doing would be like figuring out the absolute ceiling for the fire rate cap on the Venator, and then setting it to repeat trigger presses at that exact interval so you can maximize it. Those are the macros that are going to get you into trouble. But this one I haven't had any issues with. But again, you can set up macros. So I set this to where when I hit it, it automatically presses the select quick use wheels, holds it down, and then I've got a double tap at 300 milliseconds a piece for that specific item in the quick use, and then it releases it. So yeah, this thing's fucking amazing. You can also change the joystick. So like in Arc Raiders, it doesn't allow dual input. So I set it to just send WASD. So I push it forward, that's W. Once I get over to here, it's W plus D. Here is D, S, and A. Then I put a restrictor ring in it. So it's got super limited range of motion, so it's really fast. But if I'm playing Call of Duty where it allows dual input, if I pull up my Call of Duty one, you can see it's Xbox joystick. And this is just a straight up thumbstick, variable input. If I only push it a little bit, I'm walking. I push it fully, then I'm running. Unfortunately, that dual input doesn't work with Arc Raiders. It freaks it the fuck out. But yeah, this thing's unbelievably good. I fucking love it. So you guys got me on a digression here. I can go down that fucking rabbit hole forever. Trifling Dyson, I get it. You're basically finger banging Arc Raiders. That's right, baby. It says, I don't own one, but I must say anything you can customize to your hands with during constant gaming is always better for your wrist and health long-term to avoid carpal tunnel syndrome. Absolutely. I was keyboard and mouse gamer for years until I switched over to a gamepad due to wrist health, but now that this is out, I'm seriously looking at getting one. Yeah, and like I was playing with a controller for vast majority of my gaming, all the way up until 2.5 years ago when I bought a gaming PC. I was controller all the way, and my hands would start to cramp from playing a controller, you know, just having your hands locked into this fucking position for a long time. Keyboards, still kind of the same thing. I get a pain in my wrist because there's no real good support for it. Since I switched to this thing, no fatigue whatsoever. It is a banger. Hyperlux says, appreciate all the info on it. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Again, I hope I didn't put some of you guys to sleep talking about this thing, but yeah, I love it. Absolutely love it. And again, we're at 147 likes on the stream. 3 more likes and we are raffling off another blueprint. So if you haven't already, smash that like button. We are well on our way to more blueprint giveaways. Alexis says, I'm sold on it. I can't remember what movie or TV show it was from, but it's like, I don't have to sell this because this shit here sells itself. Oh, never. I remember. It's Sergeant Drucker in the movie Heat. It's like, I know I got a good sales pitch, but I don't have to sell this because you know this shit here sells itself. James says, sorry to keep the train going, but wanted to ask about grip tape. I don't personally like using grip tape because if my hands get sweaty, which especially during the summer months in the middle of the day, like now I'm running a super high output air conditioner in my office, which helps, but my hands will get a little bit oily, and that oil gets absorbed by the rubber texture of the grip stuff, and then it gets tacky, and I really can't stand that. It's one of the things I hate about the what was the controller I was using? Yeah, the Microsoft Elite Series 2, which again is still my favorite controller ever made, but it's got this rubbery texture. Again, kind of the same thing that you get with a lot of the grip tapes, and it would leave this film on my hand, you know, to where like if you pressed your hands together and rubbed them, it would make these little black worms of oil grit grossness. This is like, ugh. Like you work dead skin cells into it, and they get kind of gross. So I'm not personally a fan, but again, they offer it if that's something that you feel you need. But then also at the same time, I like being able to slide my fingers across the keys, because again, you can't see it on video, but you know, one of the things I like about this is I can't actually show you this again, and then I'll get off this soapbox, I promise. So like this F interact key, that's pushing my index straight down like a normal keyboard press. R reload, that paddle is sitting right under the pad of my index finger, and that places this paddle, see, it's like sitting right below here on my index finger. It's not touching it. It's low enough that I don't feel it, but it's close enough that if I flatten my finger out, I can hit both, which is really nice for this map button. So if I'm holding shift to run and then I want to pull up my map, I don't have to lift my finger up and back to get to the map button. I just roll my finger back and flatten it so I can be holding shift, and then boom, I can open the map while I'm running. Really convenient. Oh, but I have this set on COD. I should go back. Here we go. But yeah, so I'm not personally a fan of the grip tape, but it exists if you want it. Burton's so tired of hearing about the Azeron. Ooh, the Azeron this, Azeron that. Oh, wait, no, sorry, I need to use the appropriate voice. So tired of hearing about the Azeron. Ooh, Azeron this, Azeron that, blah, blah, blah. Why don't you fucking marry it if you love it so much? I'm sorry, I'm putting words in your mouth. Play the fucking game. We aren't here for news on hand health and how to protect your ability to wrist wank. I love you, Burton. Don't ever change. Oh shit, we're at 151 likes. Let's go, baby. Let me open up a new Blueprint giveaway channel. ASO, if you're still with us, my friend, do you recall what were we going to use for the code word this time? Oh, actually, no, never mind. Sorry. I know what the code word is. Burton loves the Azeron. So, again, to enter to win, details are in the description. You're going to head over to my Discord. Link is in the description. Bring up the Blueprint giveaway channel, pin to the top, and drop the code phrase, Burton loves the Azeron. Burton says, that was so funny, I'm dying here. Miso's reminding me is mixed with Red Bull. And, oh yeah, Big Red, you asked, extended barrel 3 on the Stitcher. What do you think? I used the 2. Because the 3 adds vertical recoil. The 2 does not. Oh, I still got 2 empty slots. Que chingados. Let's see, Scrappy. Yeah, we can get rid of that. And we can get rid of that. There we go. Make sure my list here is updated, and I'll drop a list of the currently available blueprints in the chat. Okay, so Bobcat is gone. Compensator 3 is gone. Oh, but we have a flanking now. And we have the lightweight stock. We got the Survivor. Got another Seeker grenade. Oh, no, sorry. The Seeker grenade, Hadavace is claiming that one. Oh, and then we have the Wolf Pack. Let's see, remove duplicates. Okay, so the blueprint giveaway channel has been updated with a list of all currently available blueprints. Oh, that's right. Airmelt, new offers. We were going to look at that. Shut up, Scrappy. Oh, yep, he's got the Rascal. Statuette, Rubber Duck, playing cards. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's get rid of all of this crowd noise. So, I mean, you should be, unless they seriously nerf the playing cards, you can easily get all 3 of these in one run on Spaceport. No problemo. Colorful shoes? What the fuck? Oh, 10,000. Yeah, I guess if you're still working on a project that requires these, otherwise it's a zero-sum game. $10,000 worth of shit for a $10,000 pair of shoes. Deadline blueprint is 5 Rocketeer drivers, 5 Bombardier cells, 5 Comet Igniters. God damn. You'd be better off entering to win on the Monty Channel streams, because we have, I think, 4 of these fuckers to give away. Band-Aid nose? No thanks. Portable TV for arc resin? Nah. And oh, boom diggity, $150,000 worth of high tier arc parts for 25 Raider tokens. Jeez, try not to spend all that in one place. Fucking rip. Baba Alex, I just tried to do the Rascal trial and I have to say that thing is scheisse. Yeah. Yep. It is a piece of shit. And Vendafera, user error. Looks like I'm not making Daredevil 3 this week. Die to the deadline every time. Yeah, that's the thing. I wish you could track the items needed for Ermel. That would be nice. Yeah, what an oversight. Mercury says, I find shoes everywhere. Please ask me before anyone buys them. Good comms. Urban Slayer, what's up? Says, good morning, Monty. I fell asleep behind the stream. Did I win any blueprint? No, we are just starting our next giveaway now. And last giveaway, if you had entered, you did not win. But again, we are drawing another winner here momentarily. So head on over to the Discord, link in the description, Blueprint giveaway channel, code phrase Burton loves the Azeron. Anyway, says it'd be cool if we could track individual items straight from the item itself. Yeah, and that gets into a quality of life improvement that I've wanted for a long time. Is I would love for the ability to just, like, if I'm looking at metal parts, just let me right click and select track this item. I shouldn't have to track an in-game item that maybe has other things with it in order to just track this. Like gun parts, I want gun parts. I should just be able to track gun parts. But on that topic, another channel that I have up in the Discord is my Arc Raiders QOL, as in quality of life wish list. This again is another channel that is serving as the groundwork for a video that I want to put together of all of your guys's suggestions on quality of life improvements that Embark should add to the game. Not huge, complete foundational changes to the game, but little things like just be able to track one component, or let us commit resources to Airmall instead of having to keep them in our storage, or give me the option in Raid to merge stacks in my backpack so that I don't accidentally have two things split across two stacks and not think I have space to pick something up. If you have ideas like that, throw them in the Arc Raiders Quality of Life wish list channel, because I will be pulling from that for an upcoming video. All right, with that, let's check the Blueprint giveaway channel again. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people have entered to win. Let's do it. Number 5, G21. And says that's not a code word, that's half a novel. Yeah, I know, but I just had to stick it to Burton. So G21, again, lucky winner, chicken dinner. G21, was there anything that you wanted, or are you looking to double it and roll again? G21 is picking the winner. Survivor goes to Urban Slayer. Let's go, baby. G21 being a legend as always. A true gentleman. That's why we love him here on the channel. And again, I know some people are probably lurking, maybe watching this as they're falling to sleep or just chilling out so they don't want to be bombarded with the sound of an arena horn. So I'm going to play our ding ding winner sound, which is also super great in case somebody is watching this without wearing headphones. Make it awkward. Bingo bango, Urban Slayer. All right. Got your Embark ID. Let's go, baby. Let's see. Urban Slayer, can you double check what you just sent me? It's not working. Hypolux, I was waiting for a terrible roar from Godzilla. Okay, let's try it again. There we go. T21 says, I like to see people get the Survivor. It is a must-have. Absolutely. Still loading in? No worries. We are in no rush, my friend. Ages ago, I had the Jurassic Park T-Rex war on my webpage. Scared the crap out of so many. First impressions. Nice. Hello, how you doing, my friend?
Oh my god, Brody. A legend. I just woke up, joined your stream. I fell asleep on your stream at like 4 a.m. last night, and I got on to win a BP is crazy.
Dude, that's awesome. So happy for you, man. All right. Is your stash empty enough that you can unload your backpack so we can just go in and surrender?
Yeah, sure will.
All right, cool beans. So I'm curious, are you doing the expedition?
I am, but I don't think I'm gonna make it within the last few days because I'm on the 4th page, which is the hardest. I've got to do the ion splitters and the modulator boxes, and then I've got to do all the damage.
Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be close. You could theoretically pull it off, but yeah, that's going to be down to the wire.
Sorry, first game on, it takes me a minute.
That's all good. Got DC'd while loading the game. All right, I'll hang out. Will it let you reconnect? Someone's going to walk in on me? Yeah, probably. Oh, there we go. All right. I can't hear you. Our comms are probably screwed up because that happens when you DC.
I can't.
Oh, there you are. You can't move?
Yeah, I can't move.
Oh, shit. Okay, let's both surrender. We'll try it again.
Move. No, I can't move.
All right, we'll surrender and try again.
It's not letting me surrender, Brody.
You can't even pause to surrender?
I can press escape. I'm clicking surrender, clicking yes, and it's not doing anything.
What if you hit exit game, so like completely quit the game?
I tried to close some games to see if that helped.
We're getting walked up on. Hello.
Hello.
My buddy's
trying to get some resources.
Okay, right on. Yeah, my buddy's having technical difficulties with his game.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna head out. See ya.
GG, stay safe.
Okay, is there is a backpack in here for that one quest? I'm just...
I think the backpack that you're looking for is at the Formikai outpost. It's at the complete south side of the map, south of the scrapyard.
Oh, okay. Alright. Good luck, Brandon.
Yep, take care.
Monty, you still there?
I'm still here, buddy.
Dude, I'm so sorry. I don't know. This has never happened to me. This is the first.
It's all good. If you want to force close the game and then boot it back up, and when it asks if you want to reconnect, just say no. We'll sync up in the lobby and try it again.
Alright, bet.
Okay, so we will try that again. Oh, interesting. It says he's still matchmaking. There we go. All right, so he's going to reset and then we'll be good. Hyperluxa, we are having Tecmo logo difficulties. Now that was hard for me to say. We are having Tecmo logo difficulties. Was wir hier haben, ist ein Scheitern zu kommunizieren. What we're having here is a failure to communicate. Hyperluxa, yeah, I'm trying to read that. We are having Tecmo logo. God, this makes me think of Scooter from Borderlands. We are having Tecmo logo difficulties. Urban Slayer, you have nothing to apologize for, bro. Shit happens. It's just the universe fucking with you because you're so excited about winning the blueprint, and that's making it awkward. But it's all good, brother. All good. All right, buddy. You ready to try again?
Sure am.
Alrighty. I'm committed to making this work, whatever it fucking takes, dude. We're getting you this blueprint.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Of course. Yeah, that's weird.
A little known fact for the stream, Monty. Guess what I just got told?
What's that?
I didn't participate in the dupe at all.
Good for you.
So they took all my coins because I just got notified that apparently I abused $3 million.
What?
I didn't never do the dupe, but I don't know what's going on, Brody.
Okay, I would definitely reach out to Embark. That sounds like horse shit. Was ist passiert? All right, there we go. This looks so goofy. Mom, watch. You're not watching. Look what I can do. It's even funnier if you imagine that this is Captain Price. Like, hello, soldier. What I'm going to need you to do is dance with me like this.
I'm trying to get in, Monty. I'm trying my best, Brody.
It's all good, homie. It'd be really great if I got sniped in the face by somebody while I'm just sitting here dancing.
I'm not able to connect the servers, Monty. It's reconnecting me.
All right, well, we'll try the reconnect. If it doesn't work, I will hold this for you. I'm going to make an exception to my rule about not normally holding blueprints. I will hold this for you until we find a way to sync up.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh, and Six Surgeon with the $20 super chat. Let's go, baby. Thank you so much.
I'll just probably have to go back. I'll just probably have to abandon round.
All right, buddy. Do you want to try it one more time?
Why would it allow me back in Speranza but not in a server? I'm so confused.
Yeah, I have no idea, bro.
And yes, for the viewers, that did come in my Embark mail. I just never participated in any of that activity. I'm confused.
Did you maybe like find a bunch of shit, or like take it off somebody, or?
Well, see, you know, I was gooping whenever I will say I was in PvP matches just taking stuff from players while I was killing them. I wasn't doing the dupe. There were players duping. That's what I was telling all my friends. Embark is banning players that participated in the dupe. They didn't do the dupe. They just picked stuff up off players that had the items and didn't know it.
Yeah, I would reach out to them. Submit a support ticket and just be like, yo. I shouldn't be penalized because I'm playing your game, found a bunch of shit, and took it. Like, it shouldn't be up to me.
I've got a question for you. Were you playing on automatic servers just now?
Yes, sir.
Well, that might have been a problem. I was on Oceania last night.
Oh. Okay.
Crossplay on or off?
Crossplay on, set yours to North American, and we'll try again.
One more time.
Yeah, dude, I would definitely send a support ticket to Embark.
Oh, I will be. I will be. That's what I'm saying. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm catching up on chat. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like if all of the coin that you lost from your account was directly from duped items, then they wipe the duped items, the coins go with it.
Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking too, because I was just actively picking items off of everybody, not knowing. No, it's still crashing.
Okay.
I'm gonna abandon round. It's not gonna work, Monty. I'm so sorry.
It's all good, buddy. Like I said, I will hold on to this for you. Let me make a note in my spreadsheet, and we'll find a time to try again.
All right. Thank you. Hopefully, I can find out how to get back into these servers.
Yep, no worries, my friend. All right, sorry we couldn't make it happen, but
Take it easy. You take it easy.
You too, buddy. Okay. Well, that was super unfortunate. God. So Embark just lost all of their goodwill points with me that they gained from giving me this shit back by ruining such a moment due to. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Well, I guess I have these back now. Oh well. Yeah, such a beautiful moment. Dude's like, "Yay! I'm so excited! I can't believe this. Just woke up. This is awesome." The game's like, "Fuck you." All right, so, oh, God damn it. Now I gotta delete even more shit. Let's see, chat's saying, picking up 10 Bobcats from a dead player should make you suspicious. It absolutely should. But again, that's Embark's fault. not the player's fault. Nikki Ross says, I agree. Embark is willing to ban you for an exploit due to their own mistake, however, are unwilling to address the gun dupers and cheaters. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Adavis, I mean, you're right. They know you didn't dupe, but you profited from duped items. That's the issue. It still sucks. Like, if you weren't actively participating in the duping, you just, like, stumble along and find the shit, they should let you keep it. I mean, they're the ones that fucked up. Even if they had new content every third month, we could have understood, but they're unwilling to address cheaters and gun dupers while they penalize folks for picking up stacked items. Yeah. Even says party leader is the one to choose the server, by the way. Got it. Makes sense. It could have been flush with good gear for post. I know. I had been meaning to save that, and I just... Sympathetic response. Without even thinking about it, I just clicked the button. I was like, God damn it. Make a loadout and then I'll space again. Yep. If it smells like a duck and quacks like a duck, it's a duped duck. We have another giveaway. That's right, we do. Again, Sick Surgeon, thank you so much for the super chat. So goddamn generous of you. You are an absolute legend, my friend. And yes, we have another giveaway, which is why I need to make some space in my backpack. But let's go ahead and draw our winner. See how many people we've got in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Number 5. Wait a minute. Oh my fucking God. G21, who wants a survivor when I win again? G21 just fucking won again. God damn it. That is fucking priceless. Holy shit. Yeah, we have multiple survivors, so it's all good. That is so goddamn funny, though. Holy shit. You can't make that up, chat. You can't make that up. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my God. Yeah, G21, you need to go out and buy a lotto ticket like now. Ann says, told you shite is rigged. How much money? How much did he pay you? Is there a safekeeper? Yeah, we got 2 safekeepers. Are we hooking up Mercury with a safekeeper? Ebum says, hope the Light Mag 3 stays till I win again. Yeah, we still got one. Safekeeper to missing Mercury. All right. Out fucking standing. Let's go, baby. Face G21, did you offer mouth or assist? How you doing, darling?
G21 is the goat.
Really is. That's so fucking hilarious. As soon as I'm reading his chat, he's like, "Well, who wants a safekeeper when I win again?" I'm like, "Ah, yeah, right, whatever. Let's see." Boom. They're shit you can't make up.
We know I have the survivor because I would be so screwed. I would have no money and no items if I didn't have the survivor. We
Exactly.
all know that.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we do. All right. Are you able to go in naked?
Finding blueprints, but well, I'm taking my safekeeper, but oh shoot, oh, I'm out of room. I can't take my stash out this morning. I'm full.
Okay, I will bring. We're gonna get you to a hatch. So.
Okay. I'll bring one of my wolf packs. Never leave home without them. Ever since I got that blueprints, like, I'm so happy. I mean, I have ammo for my quick firearms. Oh, shoot. That's right. I got the crap weapons in here. So I have to make light ammo. I never keep light ammo.
All good.
Because I avoid light ammo weapons. I'm like, why? Why would I?
Mm-hmm. 100%.
What am I missing? Oh. There. Well, that's nice. It means I can hit a snitch with a seeker and then use my new skill of aiming and then shoot it down.
Yes, ma'am.
I can't believe you dissed me in front of everybody, Money. That was embarrassing. You laughed at me and then went, that explains why you're a terrible shot at art.
Wait, terrible shot. I don't remember. I remember.
Which is fair. You
terrible
said
shot.
That explains.
Unless there was some other shit that I gave you, which is entirely possible. But what I remember was saying
fair.
I thought we were talking about when you didn't know what the Stitcher was. I was like, that makes sense. That explains that you're PvE.
It was the other day when I'm like, I only just now figured out that if you right click, it zooms in on your target.
Oh! Yeah, I'm like, oh, okay, that explains why you're always going down to Arc. Well, I mean, yeah. I'm sorry.
It was fair.
It was fair.
It was very fair.
I figured you could take it. I figure we're friends now. I can talk a little shit.
You, so, yeah, it was fair. And everybody, I played with you. Everybody saw me just getting shot over and over and missing. Why does the Arc move? It's like, stand still. I'm trying to...
Exactly.
But now I can zoom and I'm like, oh, okay.
You're like, that's what that
very
is.
Helpful.
Right?
Aiming is very helpful. No, it's all good. I can take a joke. You guys are all my friends, so.
Absolutely. And I hope you, no, I mean that genuinely. I do consider you a friend.
If I'm making veterans look bad by not being able to shoot down a stupid little robot, so I need to, I need to bro up. I swear in real life I can shoot. I swear I can. That with a redneck accent. Alright, put it in a safe pocket before I get downed. Okay.
Alright. Let's get it.
I love landing here.
This is such a good room to loot for springs.
I'm low on all the basics. I need to also get rid of some of these blueprints, but I don't want to sell them. I don't need the money. Oh, let me see if I can aim. Oh! Look at me aiming!
We're so fucking proud of you.
Shot with the wrong weapon. Miss Ann's right there. I learned so much from watching your stream.
Probably a lot of how not to do it. They're like, oh, look, he just got trampled to death.
Oh, no, no, no! I went right into that rock.
Was that... What was that a player shooting you?
What?
Were you getting shot by a player?
I thought I got shot by the ARC.
No, I'm pretty sure you were getting shot by a player.
I attract rats. I swear. Which way are we going?
Run to the hatch. Heal up if you can.
Oh. See, I'm like clueless.
This way.
Oh, crap! Okay, my Gen X is coming out. You bitch ass. Oh, there's another money. Oh, I shouldn't have broadcasted that. Just trying to revive this round.
You're a bitch. You don't even have a mic? Too much of a fucking pussy to talk to me like a real man?
You can suck my dick, baby.
I hate rats.
Yep. I shouldn't have cut.
What was in my safe pocket? And you know what? My inventory's full. I had to clear out some stuff anyway, so.
There you go.
I hope he's happy with that stitch.
Yep. But I shouldn't have pushed. After I downed that first guy, got shots in the second, I should have reset, healed up, and then pushed. But
He did say something to me after I said something about having lunch with his mom. I don't know what he said, but your mama always gets a reaction.
all right.
Hey, I damaged Dark.
There you go. Well, hey, at least you got your augment, right?
That was the whole point. I didn't have room to store anything anyway, so
There
I'll
we
just
go.
learn it, and I won't even have to store it. Thank you so much, and thank you, D21. You are a rock star.
All right.
Jupiter is safe now.
There you go. All right, my friend. Good luck. Hope you don't run into any more rats. Here's hoping that at least our solo lobbies continue to be peaceful and you have yourself a glorious fucking day.
I am a Care Bear. I play with Care Bears. Thank you, buddy.
You're very welcome, ma'am. We'll catch you later. I really wanted to get both those guys. Because again, Mercury's a friend. And as you guys know, you don't fuck with my friends. If there's any fight that I want to win, it's that fight. But we got one of them. I ego chilled. That was my fault. I could have won that fight. I just didn't play it smart. Live and learn. Fortunately, that aggro does not trickle down to our solos. Sugar and Spice says, almost had him, Monty, so close. Yeah, we were close. ASO, some rat KO'd me after I was down. Not playing anymore. Oh, yeah. Big Red says, reminder, matchmaking gets reset when trials get reset. Really? Does matchmaking get reset as soon as trials reset? I thought it was only at the expedition window. God, if matchmaking gets reset once a week, that sucks. Urban Slayer can finally load into the game. Alrighty. Let's hook you up, brother. All right, brother, you ready to try again?
Yes, sir. I sure am. I had to do a hard reset twice.
Oh, damn. Okay, well, fortunately, we're able to just surrender in this one because my duo raids have been really sketch.
Oh. Alright, bet.
All right, we're off to a better start. I see your health bar. There we go. Can you move? Yay!
Finally, Brody.
All right, there you go, my man.
So hypothetically, can this go in my butt and then I just surrender?
Yep.
Thank you, Monty. You're the best YouTuber in the world, Brody.
I appreciate you, man. All right, we're just going to double check, make sure that worked. All right, it worked. Rest peacefully, sweet raider. Smells like up dog in here, Mr. Pickle. All right, cool. We were able to make that happen. Fucking love to see it. Everyone says, dude, Ark is so broken, I swear. Oh, please tell me that you made it out successfully with that augment, bro. You did? Okay. Oh, thank God for that. Oh, and this El Toro was one of my trial rewards. Don't care. Player account is messing with Arc. Yep. Lizzie says, be right back. First team's call of the day underway. Oh, man, I don't miss those. Okay, so again, with the trials, let's see, what do we have? Matriarch. Yes, okay. So we're going to go, oh, we need another survivor. Oh, rubber and plastic. How low are we? $25 plastic. Ugh. 33 rubber. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, it's right there, but I can't claim it. God damn it. Okay. See, what I gotta min-max some stuff here. You can buy defibs and recycle them for seeds. Oh, Baba Alex laying down some fucking 200 IQ game knowledge. Let's go, baby. That is a great fucking idea. God damn. Smart motherfucker. I appreciate that. Abso-fucking-lutely. Where's the moss? There's the moss. 51 seeds? Okay. Expensive, but it works. So now, let's see, we needed to craft 2 of these. Oh, but it doesn't give me the seeds option here? Oh, you bastards. Okay. But the other one was plastic, right? Boom. You can also recycle fruit into seeds. Yep, although I'm running low on fruit too. Yeah, we'll put that in there. We'll put that in there. We'll put that in there. That. Okay, let's see. I need 3 and 6. And then 9. That's easy. Remember, 3, 6, 9. Okay, back to the workshop. go. There we go. And 38. Okay, so 40. So I need 80 rounds of heavy ammo. That still probably isn't enough. Can I upgrade this? I can upgrade this. Let's see. I'm constantly giving Celeste my seed. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Jay Leggett, what's up? Still going strong, you know, baby. How the raid's been? Great, aside from the duo with Mercury just now where we got fucking slammed. Okay, oh, Adavase has a short story to tell, so we need to turn off the audio here, and we need to get our audiobook vibes going. I was on Bluegate doing my thing. Got trapped by Ark with 3 minutes left and 300 meters to the hatch. By the time I got free of the Ark, I had 1 minute to run there. With 30 seconds left, I decided to run and do inventory management to make sure my safe pockets have the best items. I get that squared up, and then the bomb drops at 0 seconds. And I didn't die. I got to make it all the way to the hatch and got out. No one called extract. I could see the last extract, and no light or sound. So it was just luck. God damn, that's a great story, dude. How the fuck did you pull that off? John B, what's up? Welcome back to the stream, my friend. Celeste must have the greatest garden in Speranza. Oh, we are low on money. Woo. Hyperlux says, woo, just got the Silencer 2 blueprint, and Rocketeer had me crawling into the extract. Oh yeah, been there. No clue how just happy it ended like that. Yeah. The only thing that I could think is that somebody somewhere else must have called an extract. And that will allow you to stay in raid until that elevator comes and goes. Because I've definitely died instantly when the counter hit 0. So that is also a thing. All right, let's try Zemetriak. Ja, das ist gut. Okay, los geht's. Jay Leggett, what the fuck? I've done some wild stuff, but nothing like that. Monty, please start reading books. Big Red, with the splitter Monty, wouldn't the compensator 3 be a better option to keep the 4 projectiles together over the extended barrel 3? Great question. The answer is no. And that's because the compensators do not reduce the spread or have any impact whatsoever on the accuracy of the shot. It's the compensator takes over after that shot has left the gun. So all the compensator does is impact how much your reticle and your dispersion increases after that shot's been fired. But as far as first shot accuracy, it makes no difference. And I did specifically test that in the practice range to be sure. But yeah, it has no impact whatsoever on the spread. You are welcome, my man. And yeah, solid question, because the logic is sound. All right, let's go rascal up this matriarch. Of course, it spawned us way the fuck over here. No! Damn it. Get over, climb. There you go. I knew you had it in you. Get over the fucking rock. Just get there. Jesus. It's like watching a monkey trying to hump a football. God. Seeing that thing through the trees reminded me of the first Jurassic Park, where you just barely see the silhouette of the T-Rex through the trees. Hello.
Sure. Hello. Let me hang on out. Oh, just give me a second.
Audiobook hour with Monty. Mr. Pickle, remember, boys, we like two things tight: our shot grouping and our women. Amen. Oh, what's the matriarch doing way over there? That's right. Rest in peace, Sam Neill. I was so bummed to hear about that. That only did 30 damage. Oh, this is not going to be a good way to go. That did 1. Oh, I hit her right in the eyeball. Okay, we got 39 for that one. $309 on that shot. That's not bad. Oh, ouch. Okay, now we're actually doing some decent damage.
Little sound bitch.
Okay, 180 on that one. Not bad. God, this guy's fucking hilarious. You're like, oh, you knocked me off the thing, you fucking bitch. It's like, oh God, I can't see. Ow! Just hot mic it, yeah, but his comms are fucking hilarious. I fucking love this guy. Ooh, that was a good hit. There we go, 353. Another good hit. 430, nice. Damn it, quit turning away from me, bitch. Oh shit, we got a bastion. The Rascal can be fun. It can. It still sucks, but I'll admit I am having a little bit of fun with it. Oh, got it. Only 16 damage, really, for that amazing shot? Dude, that Rocketeer's a fucking asshole.
Yeah.
No!
Get a good line of sight on him. There we go.
Burn in hell, you piece of shit. Oh my God. It's gonna take forever to get this done. 1552. Oh. So yeah, the rascal sucks. We hate it. Yeah, the only reason we're using it is for this bullshit trial. I'll get rid of this one thing. Feel way better running a Venator than the Rascal. Dude, I love the Venator. The Venator's a fucking beast. Remember, if the hammer is hitting the nail, it's not the hammer's fault. I like to bring the Rascal into raids over the Hole Cracker so it doesn't hurt as much when I lose it. Yeah, that's really the only benefit to the Rascal. It's a don't give a fuck about it Hole Cracker. Oh, thanks, game. Yeah, and they are super common in key rooms. Yep. He says, Embark was way malicious with their trial choices for the last week before the expedition. I feel like they're being malicious every week with it. Like when you think one's going to be decent, then of course they despawn everything that you need to actually complete it. All right, so how many rounds is that in the backpack? 93. Ugh. Why isn't it letting me craft the fucking chemicals or the crude explosives? Okay, so we can get rid of these. And then so we got that. Ooh, we're gonna need more Great Mullen. Bored with the dumb collections, give me some real tasks. Amen, brother. A fucking men. Rascal should be a white or green tier weapon. Yeah, I agree. It has no business being a blue rarity weapon. None whatsoever. Well, I guess we just try this shit again, huh? What are the other trials, by the way? Are there any that I'm going to hate less? I'm already in 78th position. What the fuck? I already hit 33,000 points. God damn it, this shit just started. All right. The Rascal one is going to be the asshole of this. Is the Rascal that bad? I mean, I might be giving it more shit than it deserves. I think I'll say this. The Rascal would be amazing if it maintained the same damage and velocity and thereby the same trajectory as the Hullcracker. Like basically, if it was like the Pharaoh to the Anvil, then it would be amazing. If it was the same as a Hullcracker shot, just single shot breech load, it would be epic. But I mean, it just barely farts those rounds out. So like being able to compensate for the travel time and the trajectory of those rounds is a nightmare. And it does 75% of the damage of the Hullcracker. Mr. Pickle, the Rascal's fine. They're just being doo-doo heads about it. All right, let's try it again. City says, I've been saying they should let us tame the small arc. Tick helps you hack doors or such. Repurposed pop more loot. Repurposed spotter to help you spot things. That'd be cool. That would be cool. Imagine having a pet Rocketeer. Somebody kills you in PvP, it just comes in and does one of its fucking bombing runs. That'd be legit.
Nothing here to see, just boss on rails. Players, take your seat. Launching in 5.
A pet tick that people have to waste time throwing off? Yes. Pika, I mean, Rocketeer, I choose you. Ride the Firefly. Yeah. We have to stop and grab a couple springs. No springs. There's springs. 2 is better than nothing. We can come back and loot. Shut up, you dumb camera. Vehicles would be sick. Imagine riding a dirt bike around damn battlegrounds. See, can I even hit that from here? Ha! Tagged you, you some bitch. Look at that, one whole point. I'm on fire. They're just rolling up on the matriarch with an M1 Abrams. God. I think I just took a bullet for that guy. God damn it. Sit still, Wasp. That guy got to it first. Queen's or Matriarch's already dead. God damn it.
That's what happens when there's lots of deadlines. Nice.
Dude, the third time I spawned 1,300 meters away, and I rolled up right into the I'm about done, dude. I'll play one more, maybe, see if I can get it close to the phone.
Anybody not get a Matriarch reactor?
Oh, you did that.
I didn't get one. Oh well. It's not a big deal.
Here.
It's so fast.
Your super casual attitude about it. There you go, right at your feet.
Oh, don't worry. You can have it. I don't need it. The guy grabbed it.
Yep.
I don't need it. I came to shoot a video about deadlining Matriarchs, and I finished that.
Right on. Well, you can throw in the video that guy's a fucking stealing little bastard. He's like, oh, you're giving that to somebody? Mine.
It is what it is, man. I don't need the loot right now. I think
it is. Yeah, I don't really care. I just like talking shit so that guy feels bad for a minute.
I do not feel bad. It's a video game, brother.
Yeah, it is a video game.
Okay, chat. We were talking earlier about sometimes when you just want to shoot somebody. I want to shoot him. Like, I really fucking want to murder the fuck out of that guy right now. I don't feel bad. It's a video game. What a cock-juggling thunder cunt. Yep, just for the attitude. I would have lit his ass up. Yeah. But A, I don't want to sacrifice my Care Bear lobbies. And B, the entire rest of that group could have turned on me and just immediately wasted me. Hyperlux says, you know, we Americans need to use the term cunt more often. We really do. I'm trying to bring it back. It's a great fucking word. Oh, I like that. Just drop fertilizer once the thief comes up, then make the real transaction. Good call. Sacrifices must be made even if it means spilling blood. I love that, and I can't argue with it. I just don't have enough resources to keep rebuilding my shit. Cunt can be a term of endearment in Scotland? Really? Jesus. Kicked the hornet's nest over here. The rascal sucks. Look at that. 2 shots on a hornet and it's still up. Ow. God damn it. Oh, I left my adrenalines behind. Okay, so containers in the swamp. Probably at 400 from 2 containers. Hopefully this counts. My shield is almost cooked. What the fuck? How did that happen? But there could be a shredder out here? Really? You hit both rear rotors on a hornet with a rascal shot, makes them harmless. Good call. Harmless-ish. Yeah. And if you can land the shot. Ooh, field depot box to the depot. Yeah, green shield. Good call. Let's see. Do I have anything that breaks into plastic? No. If it's not that broke into plastic, then I could at least make some more adrenalines. Shredders are easy if you don't let them intimidate you. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, here we go. So close, yet so far. All right, let's see. Am I lucky? you motherfuckers. Oh, there's the plastic, though. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. That was a good call out. And I wouldn't have thought of it. Oh, you bastard. Still no plastic, huh?
Hello.
Hey, Raider. How's it going? How you doing, man?
Doing alright, how are you?
Doing okay. Just can't wait to stop using this stupid fucking rascal as soon as I'm done with the trial.
Yeah, I haven't even started that one yet. I think I might just skip this week. They all seem to kind of suck.
You know,
The snitches and stitches one, fuck that.
the one good thing I did figure out about that one is you get all the points simply for destroying it with the Stitcher. So you can damage it with something else, get it to where it's about to die, and then just hit it a couple times with the Stitcher.
Ah, that's good to know, thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. How are we doing on this trial? Ooh, almost to 3 stars. I already hit that. Yeah. 3 stars. Let's go, baby. All right, so that's not a total loss. What does the water filter break down into? Oh, that's right. Canisters, plastic. Yeah, there we go. I did hit both of these, right? Yeah. Oh, fuck this gun.
Nice.
Every once in a while, the rascal is not a total piece of shit.
It doesn't miss. After seeing those things are garbage.
Yep. What does the rocket thruster break down into? Does it break down into anything valuable? Okay. Yeah, let's see. I still hear something fluttering around over here. so much for that. Oh my god, it dodged that? What the fuck? Just accept your fate and die, you fucking bitch. Jesus. It's flopping on the ground like a fit.
Those fireflies are a pain in the ass.
Yeah, well, I'm sitting here trying to fucking hit it with the hole cracker. It's flopping around like a fish. It still managed to dodge this stupid piece of shit. Desk drawer. No plastic. Yeah, of course that missed. Why would I expect any other outcome? Yeah, fuck you, bastard. Arc probe, synthetic resin, good call. Hello.
Hello again.
Oh, same guy. Okay. Ooh, let's go, baby. Please have left it behind. No. No. There he is. Does the rascal break fast? It's not terrible. It's down to 78. I've used it on two raids. That was a warning shot. Now sit still, or I'll warn you again. Yep, told you. It's only 1785. Let's see here. Steady Eddie, what's up, baby? Wow, 2 lockers actually here. I am back and I did a thing. Oh, please do tell. What have you done, my friend? What? How did you know where I was gonna jump? Yeah, burn in hell, you fucker. Burnt up the last of my shield. I'm actually good on plastic now because I was able to craft a few adrenalines. We're gonna go for it. Oh wait, that guy's probably at... Yeah, he's at the elevator. He's good. I really just want to get over 2 stars on the Rascal. Then we can get out of here. Oh, if that had hit. God damn it. Yeah, fuck you, asshole. Yeah, Kurt, we're dying to know what has never had what. We missed the context of your reply there. Oh, was he talking about barren husks carry synthetic resin too? Is that what Kurt was replying to? Yeah, let's see if I regret this. Barron's definitely has synthetic resin. All right. So I don't know what he was replying to. Oh, we did it. We got 2 stars. Let's go, baby. All right, so that wasn't terrible. Meh. Okay. I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess. I'm gonna get rid of both of those. Steady Eddie, the thing we talked about earlier, I did it. We'll trim the footage and post it. Chat, this motherfucker just put a deadline on the knee joint of a queen or matriarch. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, Kurt says it was a misinput. Disregard the message. Okay, got it. Steady Eddie, as soon as you get that posted, I verify that, you get a blueprint. If you pulled that off, holy shit, dude, that's epic. Big Red says, I have a fantastic idea. All right, lay it on me, baby. What you got? How about a grenade that makes Ark attack other Ark for a short period of time, like the lure grenade, the hijack grenade? Dude, I love it. That would be amazing. And it's a mechanic we've gotten in a lot of other games. So it's not unheard of. Like, I think that would be bitchin'. Like if you could hack them and turn it into an ally for like 30 seconds before it explodes. That'd be fucking cool. That's a great idea, dude. Yeah, the hack grenade. I like it. Oh, I need 2 more heavy gun parts. God damn it. I think we just shoot this thing until it's into the ground. Okay, refiner times 2. Not the hack grenade, the hack grenade. Yeah, I like it. Did we draw at 150 likes? Yes, we did. Wait, G21, didn't you win both of them? You won the 150 like and the $20 super chat from Sixth Surgeon. Hacker skill tree would be cool. Fuck yes. Thought that was earlier. No, because the one before that at 100 likes, I gave away a Delabra in addition to the blueprint. And then before that, yeah, it had been a while. So yeah, that was at the 150. So yeah, again, chat, if you haven't already, smash the like button. Every 50 likes, we're giving away blueprints. Already given away a decent amount. Urban Slayer says, Monty, I forgot to drop you a blueprint for the giveaway. You certainly don't have to do that. I'm already swimming in them. It's the reason why my stash is so goddamn full. Unless you got something really epic that everybody wants, like Medium Mag 3 or, you know, something like that. But yeah, definitely don't feel like you have to donate something. With the hijack grenade, you'd have to actually stick it to the arc, not just throw it in front of them. The grenade would only affect the arc it's attached to. I like that. The Ann says, I would love a device with which you can attempt to hack key rooms, but has a 75% chance to destroy the lock and makes the room unlootable for the raid. Ooh. Ooh, I think I like that. Urban Slayer says silencer 2. I think we got a couple silencer 2, so I think we're good. Yeah, I got 3 of those right now. But appreciate it, bro. If we end up burning through these and you still got it, definitely hit you up. Gonzo, what's up, baby? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you with us again. Okay, so we need 9 of these. Okay, we're going to buy them. Oh, and I'm almost out of fucking money too. God damn. Okay. Could have all the giveaway blueprints on an alt account. Wouldn't need the stash to be super large either. Yeah. Yeah. That's a great idea. And what I'll probably end up doing is, whatever blueprints are left at the end of the expedition window before I lose everything and I give it over to other people to hold on to, I'm going to pull it back into my other account so that it's not taking up space. But logistically, it was a little difficult because, again, we started this with the blueprints that I already had because I had a lot of extra ones, and then people were donating, and it was just all on this account. But, and then it got to the point where it's like, okay, to switch all of these over to my other account would be an epic pain in the ass. I only want to go through that once. But yeah, that's absolutely a good call. Steady says it's in Discord. Oh shit. No fucking way. Let's go. Let's fucking go, baby. Holy shit. I gotta see that again. God damn, that was beautiful. So, any of you guys don't remember, or if you joined the stream subsequently, we were talking earlier about being able to take the leg off of a queen or a matriarch, and we were going at it with the equalizer and stuff like that. And Steady Eddie was like, ooh, maybe the deadline. And I was like, all right, dude, if you can climb on the leg of a queen or a matriarch and successfully place a deadline on its knee joint, I will give you a blueprint. And he's like, all right, bet. Well, he just fucking pulled it off. Holy shit. I did not expect that. So, Steady Eddie, what would you like? That's fucking awesome, dude. Way to go. That was awesome. Heavy gun parts, you got it, brother. Let's see, do I have the ability to... Oh, I probably can't fully empty this out. Okay, let me figure out how I can make some room here real quick. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need to clear out 8 slots. Sorry, so close. Yeah, sorry guys, my internet just did a weird thing. So if you experienced any buffering or anything like that, that was on my end, not on your guys's. Let's put that on there for now. All right. Coming naked, perfect. That's exactly the way I wanted to do it. Are we already friends on here? If not, just you can either post your Embark ID in the chat or you can shoot it over to me in Discord. Context? Yeah, exactly. So you should read the 1.37 update log on Arc Raiders. Yeah, we did. We read it. Sell the gray weapons. Well, I'm using the Pharaoh to hold some good weapon attachments, and I need this Stitcher for the trial. Otherwise, yeah, totally, I would sell the gray weapons. Bug of Action, what's up, my friend? Welcome back to the stream. Good to have you with us once again. Out of money, I guess Speranza needs to implement a loan shark program ran by the Nomads. That would be cool. So watching your last raid and getting caught up and seeing the fuckery at the end with the core, just wanted to throw this out there. Since I've disabled crossplay, my lobbies have cleaned up. Gaines, are you on PC or console? You're on PC? Interesting. You know, I've heard some PC players saying that by switching, by not playing with console players, there was less douche fuckery. Which I never knew how much stock to put in that. I'm not a fan of turning off crossplay just because I want the greatest possible pool of friendly raiders to get matched with. But I have heard other people say that. Steady Eddie, what's up, brother?
How's it going, brother?
It is going, dude. That was epic with the deadline. Way to go.
I was actually hoping to take off the leg, but unfortunately, the armor was still on.
That would have made it even cooler, but like, dude, seriously, I did not expect you to be able to pull that off that quick. That was fucking awesome. Put me in my place. I love it.
It was the first matriarch spawn as well. I was lucky to get it.
Nice. Outstanding. All right.
I honestly think the queen might be more difficult. She moves around a lot more.
Yeah. Yeah, and I was originally, like, I was imagining doing it on the queen, because that's what I was fighting at the time. But yeah, the matriarch was a good call, because, like, she sat perfectly still for you.
Yeah, the bastions are always a problem. There was everybody crowded up in that little supply depot. There's like 8 players in there. Gotta say, brother, thanks for the streams and thanks for the content. It's very chill, chilling in your chat and watching the stream always.
Oh, I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Yeah, I love streaming with this community. It's just awesome. It helps make up for, some of the bullshit that we run into in raids. When I start getting like overly agitated, chat calms me down. It's good for me.
I've noticed a lot of people have been complaining about the aggression-based matchmaking. We've been having the same issues. It's crazy the amount of rats we run into.
Yep. Well, it's like, I remember like 6 months ago or so, like if you ran into PvP, even in a duo lobby, it wasn't like what we're seeing now, like where we're getting pushed by people with fully kitted out level 4 bobcats and shit. It's like, how are you in my lobby?
The thing that happens with me, we switched over, so the South Africans are mostly on the European servers, but yeah, those servers are not great to play on. So we switched over to the North American servers. You people are a lot friendlier. Really appreciate that.
Yeah.
But the cheaters are everywhere. The wall hacks, the map hacks, and the wall hacks. They track you across the map. It's
Yep. It's ridiculous. All right, my friend, there you are. You earned it.
No, I can make the rascal.
All right, GG's, my friend.
GG's.
Oh, and Anne's saying that's an interesting accent. You're South African, correct? Oh, we already left. Yeah, and pretty sure he's South African. Steady Eddie, you are most welcome, my friend, and thank you for dropping that clip on Discord. That was bitchin', dude. Super fun to watch. Chicks always dig accents. Yep. But guys dig accents too. The Crit says, I did fall asleep for a while. So how long have you been going now, Monty? 10 hours, 57 minutes with no end in sight. But I will have to start a new stream when we hit the 12-hour mark or just shy of it. So as we get closer to that point, I'm gonna have to start a new stream, and I've had nothing but problems with the redirects. So when we get to that point, I'm gonna have to end this stream, and I'm gonna be starting a new one almost immediately. You guys should be able to jump over it pretty easily. Just click on my channel logo, and it'll take you to the live stream. Oh, as far as player count, let's see. What are we at right now? Ooh, player count has gotten better. We're up to 28,298 on Steam. So almost double what we got down to last night. And then, Marcus, for me, the more sus lobbies are, for me, when it gets down below like 18,000. When Steam charts show less than 18,000 people, that's when it tends to get a little bit more sus. And again, this is only representative of Steam, but it's still a good barometer. So like if you want the least likelihood of running into PvP and solo lobbies, you want to play around 1930 to 20-30 hours UTC. So like my time, Pacific Daylight, that's around 12:30 in the afternoon to 13:30 hours. Not to complain, but why the fuck can't PlayStation, Xbox do this so we can see player counts on games? I think they keep that information close to the vest so that there, from a business standpoint, there's pluses and minuses to publicizing that info. There is some value in not publishing it. Okay, let's see here. Okay, now we need 10 of these. Oh, we got to make some motherfucking money. That's what we got to do. Damn money, almost 9,000 subs. Yeah. Channel's really doing good. I really can't complain. Less than a year old. Let's see, let me remind myself what the trials are again. Bring an extra shield. I should be good this time. What cooked my shield in the last one was starting out with the matriarch fight. That just destroys your shield. Big homie, what's up? Had any problems with people sucking since Expedition? We ran into some people that suck. Not a lot, but yeah. We're crawling in 25. At 10,000 subs, you have to go full-time. It's the law. Hey, I would love to go full-time. I've been dipping into my savings and holding off on getting a new job in the hopes that the channel takes off to the point where I can just make this my Oh my god, I missed. Oh god, it's angry. This bitch is angry. Right, I should have grabbed those seeds. What am I doing? Oh, I hit her right in the eyeball. Oh god. Ow. What the fuck? Look, here I was planning on avoiding this, and that's why I didn't bring an extra shield, and it spawns me right next to this bitch. So yeah, probably should have brought an extra shield. In the face. What, that only did 30 damage? Really? Oh, we got a vaporizer over here fucking people up? That sucks. Damn, I did not bring enough rounds for the rascal. Oh, what? Nobody's looted this? Let's go, baby. In the face. Ah, sorry, I didn't mean it. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? So that's the place to hit her, is right above the legs. Alright, good as new. Shit, I missed. How did he get there so fucking fast? only 500 more points. Alright, well, if the shredder is up on the second floor of the flight control, might be able to get those extra 500 points there. That would be sweet. So I'm not going to lie, for the Queen, the Rascal is actually pretty good. As long as you get close enough to land the shots where you need to. What? Okay, I take it back. The Rascal fucking sucks. It can't one-shot a fucking fireball. Jesus. But yeah, it is still neat. That puts us at 27. Nice. Made a few more raids. All seems well. Good to hear, brother. Less armor equals more damage points. Yep, true that. That's why I decided not to chase after that, whatchamacallit, surveyor. See, what kind of shoes are you? Yeah, I guess those are still super valuable. What am I at? 27? Oh, shit. $28. They're still 7K? What's still 7K? Oh, the shoes? Yeah. Damn it. Damn it. Ouch. Damn it. Yes.
There you go, Raider.
Hey, buddy. How's it going, man?
Man, it's going good, brother. How you doing?
Living the dream.
Man,
Hey,
that's right, man.
you working on trials this week?
Yeah, I'm working on them now.
Hey, I just finished the most annoying one, but if you want a level 4 rascal so you don't have to build it, there you go. I'm done with it.
Oh man, thank you so much. How about this right here? I'm gonna give you this right here.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you, bro.
Yes, sir, man. Thank you, brother. You have a blessing, bro. You can have
Yeah.
all that. I don't need it.
I don't need it either. GG's, brother.
GG's, bro. You looking at extract?
Yep, I'm heading out to a hatch if you want to follow.
Me too. Yeah, I'm down with that. Thank you, brother. How your day going so far, bro?
It's going outstanding.
Man, amazing, brother.
Actually, here, tell you what, just because you're cool.
Oh shit, man! How about this right here? Are you cool?
Beautiful.
That works too, ain't it?
Yes, sir.
And make sure you add me, bro. I like to have good people around me.
Yeah, will do, man.
Yes, sir.
All right, after you, sir.
All right, thank you, sir.
What a cool guy. Holy shit. Another padded stock. God, just because I crafted one of these earlier game does not mean I want to keep swimming in these. But thanks. Loved it. Yeah, that dude was fucking awesome. All right, let's see. That was... Where is he? Here he is. Yeah, what a legend. I was a little nervous at first when he starts opening up with that Torrente. I was like, "Oh fuck, here we go." And we are done with the rascal. Let's go, baby. It's great running into those kinds of guys. Makes the game fun. Absolutely. Those are the moments that I fucking live for. Like, that's what I keep coming back to this game for. Right there. That is what makes it special. Did Ramses clock out for the day? He might be. I think he's been working this week. All right. I'm going to start part 2 of this stream. Ramses is here. All right. Beautiful. All right. So we are going to continue this party. So I'm going to start part 2 of the stream here, so that I don't have to keep track of the math on the number of likes. What I'm going to do is incentive for you guys to follow me over to the next stream. We're going to do another blueprint giveaway right out of the gate on part 2 of the stream. So I'm going to be ending this one, and then I'm going to start part 2. So I hope to see you guys there. If I don't, I will catch you in the next one. But again, hope to see you guys there, because this is a lot of fun and I want to keep going because this is just awesome. So thank you so much. I will see you in part 2. Peace.